Hello, everyone. Pickle Afton for whoever just asked me to say that.
Hello, everyone.
I don't know why, but what's up? Take Jiro, God, Nerd, Harp, Jingle 3, whoever's here, Mad Dog. I know Absol was here earlier talking about the movie G-Force for some reason. But we have a very special panel here today. You all want to introduce yourselves?
What's up? Hello. I'm the
Yeah.
Unwithered Truth. How are we all doing? Merry Happy New Year. Happy holidays, all those.
True.
Wait, that's true.
And I'm Fent.
I'm SFP, and I leaked this book 2 weeks ago before its release date. So yeah,
Yeah,
all
all
I've
the
contributed.
future FNAF documentaries all have to mention that you're the one who leaked the book. This is a very important spot in our culture. So
This is my legacy. It's all good to
this
go.
is your
If
legacy.
Scott is hiring any hitmen to go at, you know who to look for.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of Scott hiring hitmen to stop people from leaking things, everyone watching this might be wondering, why are we talking about Chica's secret party? Didn't people already live stream and try to figure this out? Haven't we been like waiting for some answers from Scott? Well, do we have news for you guys? I'm gonna play a little clip here, and we're gonna talk about why we're streaming this right now. This clip's I think I'm gonna play the shorter one first.
You should go live on Discord as well so we can watch.
Yes, I definitely know how to do that easily. I'm totally so good at Discord.
At the bottom, the little screen with the little arrow, share your screen.
You know what I would do?
Hold on.
Underneath the voice connected.
Entire screen 4.
There he is.
Okay, can you guys see that now?
4. Goddamn. Yep.
Yeah, I only have 4
Yeah.
screens. It sucks. Okay, so everyone, you might be, y'all should be familiar with our buddy here. I don't know if that's working at all. DJ Sturf. I can't find what window I'm streaming on. There we go. Okay, so this is DJ Sturf. He is one of Scott's playtesters. He is someone who has been active in the community for a very long time, and he edits some of Scott's books. So, on Christmas Day, he uploaded a video where he was playing through this rhythm game, and he stopped to talk for a couple minutes about his favorite author, Herman Melville, who, as we all know, wrote Moby Dick, which is about chasing that white whale that you can never reach. And so he decided to just stop and talk and have a little conversation about this new biography, about Herman Melville. So we're going to listen to what he has to say about Herman Melville.
You know what I would do
autobiography.
if I found that volume at the library? I might just open to chapter 13. Like I'd start in chapter 13, as you would do a normal classic. Oh my goodness! Like I might even have a librarian scan it. Like scan chapter 13 for me. Yes, please.
So, as you guys should know, chapter 13 of The Ultimate Guide 2 is Chica's secret party. So what he's basically telling us here is we just need to look at it closer, and we can probably solve whatever it's hiding, whatever that happens to be.
You know what? It's meant to be because my girlfriend just moved into a new place and I'm there right now. And above the bedroom door, for some reason, we don't know why, is the number 13. So this is meant to be. This is meant to be. We're going to solve it all. And I thought I was like, oh, it'd be funny if it was 14. But no, it was actually leading up to this. So the field led us here, guys. We're going to solve it tonight.
That's quite funny.
We're going to get to play Chica's secret party on stream.
Someone like got cursed or like possessed in your room.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so we're going
Even
to.
last moment.
Here's the thing. There's a longer clip from DJ Sturf, and unfortunately, it might have more hints in it, but I don't know. He like mentions numbers and he talks about a couple tangents about creating the Ultimate Guide, and I don't know if there's hints contained in those clips. So we are going to start by playing that whole 4-minute section, but I just don't know what to look for.
To summon DJ Sturf so he can give us hints live in chat.
Oh, he might be here. We just won't know.
He's sitting ominously like Mr. Birds at The
Hey,
Simpsons.
sorry I'm late.
Yo, what's up?
Oh,
Hello.
it's Cotty. Hi.
So we're talking
We're
Ultimate
talking
Guide?
Ultimate Guide.
The
We're
ultimate
gonna play the
guide.
4-minute clip of DJ Sturf giving us hints from his Christmas stream, and then we're gonna start picking apart the book.
Alright.
So I hope this works. I'm bad at technology.
Man, I
we
need
go.
to relax, and maybe what I'll do is I'll go to the library. There might be this compilation volume on the life of Herman Melville. You know about Herman Melville? So, the previous volume had a ton of factual errors, but it was really well received initially. Like on the retail sites, it was about a 4.8 star review.
So I checked, and on Amazon, the first Ultimate Guide is a 4.8 star. So, like, in case it wasn't clear what he was talking about, that's obviously what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Average and across a lot of people giving reviews. So it was really well received, and I thought graphically it was pretty engaging. Like it was pretty well presented graphically, but there were factual errors that needed to be worked out. So they recruited the editorial staff. The editorial staff tends to have the final decision on what gets out there, but they recruited multiple authors to fix these errors. And one author in particular that I know about, he submitted a ton of stuff and staying up to like 3 and 4 a.m. some of these nights in between full-time this, that, and the other involvements. Like he's just really busy, but he was sending in these corrections, and the editorial staff actually took many of his changes and dispersed throughout these chapters. It's a pretty long book. I think the new volume has like 400 pages. And it's really well graphically
That is true.
presented in terms of what I can tell.
Ultimate Guide 2, it
So
does have 400
it seems
pages.
like a pretty good work. I know people were criticizing the volume, saying that maybe it seems like a cash grab. I think that was kind of a minority view, but if the perception was that nothing was actually changed, and I kind of understand that, but seeing how much was actually changed, I don't know. 400 pages for $15 is pretty darn good, I think. And if you get cash back, if you're spending wisely, and you get 25.5% cash back on the regular.
So I think
What
that's just I think that's just what it was on sale for at the time on Amazon. So he was like, yeah, it's currently 25% off. I'd also like to
Even I-
thank Montagna1234 for a donation, and also the LePip for a super chat. Thank you guys.
Even I bought the book. It was like 15% off as well.
Yep. Although it's possible that 25.5, which is a very specific number, might be important. We don't
Yeah, I
know.
wrote it down. I'm writing down every time he says a number.
Perfect.
Well, he was talking. Oh, don't forget, said something about Herman Melville. Definitely
Yeah.
keep a write
Yeah,
write
I've
that
written
down.
that down.
He was talking about like a biography, and like I don't know of any specific biographies, but
Well-
like wasn't typey what's the term where it's like a memoir-ish,
Mhm.
where it's like not a biography, but it's like very romanticized.
I think it might just be that FNAF is our white whale, and that's sort of the reference that he went with. I think that might be as
That's fair.
deep as it goes.
That's fair.
Wow, an amazing super chat from Fantastic, and then
should-
their name is cut off, but thank you.
I think they should have
Fantastic
Bartleby
Panda.
in the FNAF canon.
All right, we're gonna keep going.
Or 20 to 25 from different sites, different book sites or whatever. You're going to get that for like $11.80 or somewhere in that ballpark, which is
What?
pretty good, I think, for a 400-page graphical volume. But anyway, it's just one of those things. Sometimes there's a difference in vision between the editors and the authors, where the first 4 chapters of this new volume are really, really left-brained and like a walkthrough type style in terms of the detail.
So again, I think he's just still kind of in the hinting to us that he's talking about the Ultimate Guide. Like, he's like, yeah, left brain walkthrough for the first half.
Details of the life of Herman Melville,
I am
like
the
very
left brain.
detail-oriented, very
Yeah,
sophisticated.
there's Melville
I think
again.
Really, really good walkthrough type chapters. But there were a few later on where the detail level that this author was submitting was just so in depth that the editors were like, I don't know if we're going to put in all these details. But it's 400 pages. That's still a lot of stuff. So anyway, sometimes there was a print deadline issue where there was new stuff coming out about Herman Melville that was not yet public.
So this is Secret of the Mimic stuff, right?
The Secret of the Mimic, yeah.
This is why that section is basically empty.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said,
Kind of wrong.
someone in chat said, who's playing
don't-
DDR? So if for anyone who's joined in the last couple of minutes, that's DJ Sturf. He is one of Scott's frequent collaborators. He does a lot of playtesting for the games. He's worked with Steelwool and also with Scholastic for the books. And on Christmas, he released this video where he's talking about a biography about Herman Melville that is very clearly actually talking about the Ultimate Guide.
I do think it's funny, the metaphor, like when he using this as the metaphor when he's like, new stuff about Herman Melville comes out, and I'm like, oh damn, do you write another book?
But GiBi, you said autobiography of
I keep-
Herman Melville earlier, and I was like, damn, an autobiography by Herman Melville would be pretty groundbreaking.
We just discovered it. He wrote it 200 years ago.
2026.
Damn, he's back.
Brand new content.
He's back.
He always comes back.
He always comes back.
He finally got that
You see,
whale.
there's this giant animatronic white whale.
Oh my god, yeah. Felix the whale.
Felix the whale.
Yeah.
Can you look at the whale?
Jan verb with 10 pound or euro, I can't tell the difference donation. I've been sick all
Moby Dick
day
pounds.
with temperature about 39 Celsius. I don't know what that means. Listening to your 36-hour video and playing Gwent for the whole day. That's close to The Witcher. So I'm not sure if the stream is
39
real or a
Celsius,
fever
geez.
dream. Happy birthday anyway. Thank you very much. And yes, if anyone
39
did
is
notice,
crazy.
it is
high.
my birthday. What is that in real temperature? What's 39 Celsius?
I don't even know, but it's a lot. It's very,
Jeez.
very
Yeah, I
high.
think that's pretty warm.
Halfway to boiling.
And that 39 is 102.
Oh, God.
To the doctor.
Yes, that's go to the doctor level. Anything above 100 is like a real fever. That's crazy. Wow. But yeah, we're gonna listen to more hints.
And it was still being changed at the point, even as the print deadline hit. And so a lot of the initial vision of that was let's put out a brief teaser about this, and that's all we can really do responsibly. You don't want the details leaking. You don't want to
That makes
put in
sense.
everything that's still being changed and that type of stuff. So that's kind of one thing where maybe one of those chapters was a victim of that. But what I would do if I found that volume at the library, I might just open to chapter 13. Like I'd start in chapter 13 as you would do a normal classic. Oh my goodness! Like I might even have a librarian scan it. Like scan chapter 13 for me. Yes, please. And but some of the authors don't. Like we have multiple authors, so not all of the authors have anything to do with some of these chapters. So it's just interesting to see what was changed, and a lot of stuff was changed. But just go to chapter 13 and get an analysis. But I know that a lot of people were thinking that this author was like responsible for certain things, and you submitted a bunch of blank pages, author one. Like, okay, but there are multiple authors, there are multiple editors. I know that author put in a lot of work, did his best, and still sees a lot of these changes done, and this is a huge step forward in his view. So I guess I'll check out that volume and see what I think, But anyway.
Yeah.
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 Hey, Sturf, give it up.
Absolutely.
King.
If you're here, maybe just send like a little smiley face in chat. Don't worry, we will not ask you questions. We don't want to cheat, but we might need some guiding pointers. We also have another super chat from I can never see the names because it gets cut off. Some random something.
Don't read that one.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
some random guy 4644.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't read that
it's a
one.
great chat. Maybe
I heard-
more themed for a T-Dread stream. The answer is
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, very much no.
It's like, I'm gonna pass this time.
Let's keep it clean.
That's crazy.
Right.
I just checked the authors. There's only 3 authors listed. It's Scholastic, Sherry Last, and DJ Sturf. Those are the only 3 authors.
Well,
And there's probably a bunch of
credited.
ghostwriters. Check if anyone has the physical copy, check the copyright page. That sometimes that lists some ghostwriters.
I got the physical here. I got the physical and the digital.
Yeah, Scholastic staff could mean like 20
Right,
writers
about it.
and 5 editors. It could mean anything. It's also fascinating. Like, if you wrote the first one and this one copies a bunch of its information, like, do you still get credited? I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, so the written here says Scholastic, Sherry Last, and DJ Sturf, and then the design here says by Jeff Shake, I have trouble reading, and Neil Brickinson for the story division. Okay. Yeah, there's like 3 other people here in the opening page as well who did like the design of the book, but I'm not really sure that counts as like writers.
Yeah, well, either way, no matter what, anyone who's like, this is a cash grab, this is AI slop. Chapter 13, we've been told, and the phrase he used was scan. We need to scan it. And I know that some people have pointed a black light at it, so I don't think it's literally scanning it. I think he just means we need to read it really carefully.
So is this Chica's secret party?
This on screen right now, on the stream. Can you guys see? No, I'm not streaming anything to you guys.
I don't see anything on
It's
screen.
in the chat.
Oh yeah, it's also in the chat.
I
In
can see
general.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
in general.
Yeah, you guys can see the pictures there or on the live stream on YouTube.
Okay, I will say with Chica's secret party, before I forget, I spent way too long trying to figure out if this was a Sebald code.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, I wouldn't have if it wasn't for a very suspicious mention of a doorbell ringing, but I couldn't find a second reference to anything ringing. And none of the like codes I found were like it was mostly gibberish. I have it written down somewhere still because one of them it was almost like at one of them, like if you use the Sebald code like from the start, it could start with Chica's guests crashed game 3, but then literally everything after that is nonsense. So I don't think it's a Sebald code. I think that was just a coincidence.
Yeah, I was talking to Absol last night, and Absol was like, "Yeah, so I was checking for Sebald code." I'm like, "Me and Connie already did that. We looked out the whole thing."
What kind of code?
Okay, so this is specifically a code from a series of unfortunate events, but it's extremely specific. So we were wondering if it was a thing. It was like everything in between 2 bells ringing. You count each 11th word, and that word is part of the code, and you can like string together a secret sentence. And
Lord.
so I was looking for like the second ring because like the first they mentioned a doorbell ringing at some point, and so I was like, I wonder if there's something going on here. I don't think there is, but it would be really funny if Scott Coffin was like, oh, a series of unfortunate events, Stan.
And we kept noting how strangely worded the entire thing is. It's like they're throwing in extra words where they don't need to have them, and we're like, maybe the code has to do with counting words, or maybe it's just poorly written.
I was thinking, if you look through the information provided in the book, and you think of like in your head, if you're actually going through this as a guide and like playing the game in your head, then a lot of this doesn't make sense, and I think that's part of the clue. Like if you look at the I don't know what they're called, the little like I guess cutouts of the page where it's got the little like rings on them, right? Where it's like the white pages part on the yellow page.
Yeah.
If you look at those, if you look at them from the backwards order, so you start with the last one, it talks about the garage, and it says, after the babies are appeased, an old static radio flickers on and starts repeating a series of numbers. Chica needs to remember these numbers for something important. And then you go to the second to last one, and it says, Chica retrieves the 4-digit code and opens a safe, feeding the babies. The gray man decides to speak, giving a hint about something under a bed. And then you go to the one before that, and it says, Chica returns with a tiny black cat. Once the hand reaches out, Chica offers a black cat. So like if you follow these in reverse order, they reveal like the order that you're supposed to like play the game, right? So like the static radio flickers on, you get the numbers, you use the numbers to open the safe. The gray man tells you about something under a bed. You go to under the bed and you give Golden Freddy his hat, right? So I think if you like look through this with the intent of like playing the game in your head and figuring out what makes sense and what doesn't make sense, could be important, but I'm not sure. That's what I was like thinking about in my head when I was looking through this last night.
Yeah, we are going to absolutely tear this entire thing apart. First, we do have a super chat from DEFIX, which is check chapter 13's power level. And I believe its power level is over 9,000. I said the thing. Are you happy?
Yeah, understood that.
That's fun.
I know Fred and you're in chat. If you want to hop on the call, you totally can. Vengeful Helpy says, happy
Man, I
birthday,
wish Corey
Gibby.
was
Thank
here.
you very
She knows
much.
things about Dragon Ball. Oh, happy birthday, Gibby.
Thank you. It's been 1 year since
Oh.
the T-Dreads lying stream. What does he call that? Where he
What does he call it?
I forget. So he like lied to me and said, "Oh, Rytos is going to be on it," and then he lied to Rytos and he was like, "ID's Fantasy is going to be on it." And then he lied to ID's Fantasy and is like,
The
"Rytos is
original,
going to be on it."
the
Yeah,
classic.
the classic. That was 1 year ago today.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I love lying.
It's pretty cool.
Remember, kids, lying gets you.
Lying gets you
cool
everywhere in
friends
life.
Who you gets you cool friends you've only heard of on the internet. That's what you should.
I hear.
learn
I
from
love
teachers.
lying, and I just hear Fazant go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just in the background.
It's true.
Wait, that's
All right.
true.
So, where do we start with this? What do we do?
We're gonna
What's our
start
first step?
zooming in.
I guess just start by reading it, right?
Yeah, zooming into the little top
Reading.
part.
Or do we want to look at the pictures first?
I'm now invisible. Yeah, we start with the title and the 4 pictures. So like just the stuff at the top of the first page. We got more super chats. Wasted Ink, $10. Ayo, hey P Bert, thank you, thank. And ZGMFX, hey Oppy Birthday. Thank you both.
Perfect. Okay, so the very, 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 very first thing that I notice about this, which is very strange, is that Chica's Secret Party, as the chapter is titled and as it's referred to in the actual like cutouts, is not the name of the game. In game, it's called Chica's New Party, which
calls back
so
to FNAF 3,
funny.
right? With the Chica's Party.
Yeah, so then it's Chica's Party, but Chica's New Party. But I think the fact it's called Secret Party, do we think that it being called Secret Party is just supposed to be for us to kind of point out, like, oh, look, it's not a real game, it's a secret game?
Maybe we should
Or is
write down
that
like every
relevant?
wrong word.
That's
I wonder
another-
if this
Sometimes-
is a case of like this
Okay.
is a substitute. So anywhere that we see the word new can replace it with secret or secret with new
Yeah.
type thing, right? Because it's Chica's Secret Party, but it says
Okay.
Chica's New Party.
I'm wondering because like
Secret
again,
name.
I'm just a series of unfortunate events brained, but like
Let's take a walk
Also,
along this movie theater.
but yeah, exactly. Like it's possible that like we just need to look at all the wrong words and replace them
A pleasant walk, pleasant talk along this movie theater.
along this movie theater.
So, Unwithered, you said that you had like you typed all of DJ's numbers up. Like we have a little document of weird stuff
Yes.
somewhere. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to zoom in with OBS. You guys can look on your thing, but for the stream, so they can see this. The first one, Chica's New Party. The top image, we have 2 green children, blue balloon, red balloon, cupcake. Chica has a cupcake. There's a cupcake counter in the corner with a number next to it that might be an 11 or a 13.
I think it's a 0. Let me see if
0.
I can get a better look at the
It could totally be
physical.
0.
Should be interesting
cannot
if it's
tell.
like showing like a starting point or something.
And it's Toy Chica, but she looks bigger and more detailed than she does in FNAF 3. And it kind of looks like the FNAF 3 Chica's Party game with like the windows and the platforms, but it's not the exact same.
Yeah, because like the borders in FNAF 3 are like green. If I remember correctly.
From what I could tell looking at it, the numbers of the cupcakes go 0 to 11, 1. And that for the pictures.
Let's write that down.
0 to 11, 1.
0 to
Yeah.
11, 1. That's wild.
Wait,
11
0 to
D1.
11, 1.
Hmm.
Where do we see this?
So the
So the
Chica's New Party, the
cupcakes
4
In
screenshots.
the top left.
The top right, the amount
Yeah.
that she has in the 4 screenshots.
Yeah.
0 to 11, 1.
Jeez, I can barely see that.
Yeah. Phazant has
Oh,
the
0
physical book.
2. Okay. I thought you were
Yeah, I was
saying
looking
like
at the
0
physical.
2 as in like TO, like 0 to 11. I was like, what is 11 1? How do I write that? Okay,
No.
0
11D1.
to 11
11D1.
Okay, that is a good catch. Okay, 0 to 11 1.
I also think it's important to note the very first thing it says about the actual like guide part of it is that she moves through the party, hopping and jumping through the levels, collecting all the pink cupcakes. But we can see in the dog level, there's a green, blue, and purple cupcake, whereas all the other ones she has pink.
And she's holding purple, blue, green. Huh. Oh, and that dog, look, that's like a Scooby-Doo dog. I've never looked this
Mm-hmm.
closely at it. Yeah, it's got like the black spots. That's a Scooby-Doo dog right there.
Scooby Doo.
There's a
Hmm.
pizza
they
in the
gotta do is make,
oven.
like,
There's a
a
spatula there.
Yeah.
Green. Oh
Two
yeah,
s-
she's holding.
A purple
Why
one.
is she holding a purple one? And then in the Midnight Motorist one, she doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we associate the numbers with the color of the cupcakes maybe, or no? Because the
I don't know. It's
the
strange
top
because
ones, they're the same.
yeah, it's strange because the top one says 0, but she has 1, and then the bottom one says 1, but she has 0.
Yeah, so whatever that counter is can't be associated with
Maybe
what
it's how
she's
many
holding.
kids there are left to feed in the level, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and I don't
There's no way
think...
there's
see
11
that.
kids at that
Like, what
level. The
wasn't
most
which mini game was? I swear there was a mini game that like
That circus
did that.
baby with
Yeah.
the kids.
Mhm.
I'm literally looking that up as you're
Yeah.
saying that. I'm trying to get it up and see if that, because I think it was something like that, wasn't it? Let me see. I have
Okay,
it up
hold on.
here.
I'm gonna piss some of you
Yeah,
guys off right
there
now.
is a minigame counter.
I'm gonna make you guys kind of mad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm still gonna throw it out there. We have 4 screens, but one of them has 2 kids on it. So if this was representative of the MCI, it could be like the dog is Susie, Midnight Motorist is Gabriel Runaway, and then a group of 2 and a group of 1. But
I do think that
Find
there was a
any
group of 2 missing kids who got captured at the
Yeah.
same time, so that's plausible.
yeah, but then this is what
I mean,
it's a
yeah,
flooded basement. That doesn't really correlate to like UCN or anything.
For some reason though, when you started saying that, my mind went to like you being like, all right, there's a panel with 2 and then 4, and I'm like, oh my god, we're doing Lost.
They were 4, then 2, then 3.
DEFIX says, "What if Scott hid the game on the Wayback Machine? I don't know how possible that
I don't know
is."
if you can do that.
I think people have looked and there was nothing.
I'm sure
I
they
did
have.
try and look for that at the time, when this came out, but I could have missed it. Yeah, but I actually don't know if that's a function of the Wayback Machine.
I mean, that would go so hard though, but
Yeah. Fredden pointing out
We
how
also have
gathering
the-
the cupcakes with all the kids is kind of similar to the Circus Baby minigame, where you have to like shoot the cupcakes at all the
Yes.
different kids. So yeah, that is also
Yeah,
referenced.
I was
here.
looking in the Circus Baby minigame. It represents how many you have in your like inventory at the time.
Yeah.
So it's presumably something similar in this, but I don't know why her cupcake would change. Anyway, maybe let's read this little
Yeah.
chapter heading.
Oh, I love reading.
Yes. Okay. I'll do the reading once I resize this. I'm if anyone's watching the stream, I'm just wildly zooming in and making the picture bigger. So we have
I feel like
Scott.
we're in school doing silent reading time.
Scott Cawthon's minigame guide. Chica's throwing a party. At this party, there are plenty of guests to feed sweet cupcakes and some very unwanted guests that crash the party. Chica's secret party was very nearly a secret game, as it was only available online for a short time, 3 days to be precise, on Scott Games back in 2016. Information and tips can still be found on fan wiki websites about the elusive secret party, so check them out if you want to know more.
Fan
Yeah,
wiki
this is-
website.
Yeah,
This is
again, it's
making-
a lot of repetitive words, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
very interesting. Makes you wonder
Well, so-
if there is some sort of
Well-
word count that they're trying to hit.
What was catching my eye is that if we're swapping the words secret and new, it says Chica's Secret Party was very nearly a new game, as it was only available for a short time, which could be like a teaser, right? Like this is something that will come out.
Also, very nearly a new game is a weird thing to say if it did release. It was almost a new game and it released.
And like this is the reason
Yeah,
that we all
it is very
thought
strange.
this is the reason that we all thought it was going to be like we have to check Scott Games and it's going to be released after the guide comes out because it says go check fan wikis. But basically, from what we're assuming from what DJ Sturf said, we think that the only resource we need is the book itself. which makes that whole paragraph very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know that?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna check something. No, maybe. Okay, can one of you guys do it because I'm bad at technology? These pages are up on the FNAF wiki. That's where I got these pictures from. They're scans of the 4 pages. Do they have weird file names? Question mark.
Like when
I'll
you
check.
save the image.
I have my laptop open. I am actually playing The Sims while we're talking.
Fun.
Okay, sorry.
Well,
The first one that came up is
How did you
Gaming
find them,
Urban
Gibby?
Legends Wiki, so that's fun.
yeah, that was the
How
first
did you
one I
find
saw
them,
too.
Gibby?
What was it?
How did you find that page?
FNAF wiki for the Ultimate Guide 2. There's a whole section for Chica's Secret Party, and it has the scans of the 4 pages. So, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Scott to name the file something.
The ones that I have are just called like screenshot something.
Okay, that
but
makes
that's
sense.
just from Discord, so maybe that's different. But let me see. Games, Chica's Secret Party. Chica's Secret Party is the only one that doesn't have a. Oh, it's because obviously it's not a real game, so it can't actually link to it.
Someone's saying they're just Chica's Secret Party .webp. Thank you for being a member for a month, Solid Silver.
Pages.
Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
Yeah, the file names seem normal, but I can check the pages.
Yeah, check the pages or do the inspect element stuff. But yeah, like having information on the wiki is so temporary that I don't think it's something that Scott or DJ or Scholastic would do. But then why would they call attention to it? Like, it's so odd. If instead of saying library, he had said, like, oh, make sure you always check your archive, then yeah, maybe it's the Internet Archive. But DJ Surf said, go to your library and have them scan the pages. It's such odd wording, such specific wording.
Yeah.
And thank you for the membership, Solid Silver.
Okay, am I crazy, or is Chica's Secret Party page 1 weird? Okay, so this could just be website-y weirdness. For some reason, all the other ones are called CSP page 2, page 3, page 4. The first page is Chica %27s underscore secret underscore party. I assume that's like 27% 27s. Is that like the code for an apostrophe or something?
You're talking
like
about
that?
like the first because on the FNAF general FNAF wiki it just says Chica's Secret Party.jpg for me.
This is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.fandom.com/wiki. Is that a different website?
Yeah. Yeah.
Added by
and then,
Hacker P000.
Yeah.
Hacker P000. If you're here, please let us know where you got your images from.
When I hit save, it says Chica %27s.
I mean, the first images are from SFP. So.
Absol says that's an encoding error for the apostrophe key.
That's what I thought it might be. I just wasn't sure. Is that the right code and everything for it? I just want to make sure it's not that it looks like that. My laptop's on 27%. Is that a coincidence? I think not.
Yes, the byte of 27.
Every 27 years.
Okay, so I think that's CSP. Oh yeah, sorry. I see what you're saying now. Is the name of the actual image at the top of the page is Chica's Secret Party, but when you save image as, it's got a different name. But yeah, that's just the encoding is messing up. So yeah, that makes sense.
Key.
Tips can still be found on fan wiki websites about the elusive secret party. Elusive is such a weird word there too.
It makes it ESP, isn't that like
whoa
a ghost thing?
Like Stranger Thing.
I love Stranger Thing. The field.
Maybe Scott is just like a big Stranger Things stan. He was really excited about the finale.
Chica.
ESP is known as a sixth sense.
Yeah, extrasensory perception. Pickle Pepper.
What is this? What are we looking at?
Chapter 13. Roster 13 is the puppet in UCN. 14 theory, but for real, this is a strange one. It could mean something, I think. Okay, so yeah, going off 14 theory, the puppet is number 13.
Charlie ran away. I don't know.
Someone. Scooby-Doo dog, pizza in the oven. Okay, so let's talk about Midnight Motorist for a second.
Oh, boy.
We have a recreation of the Midnight Motorist screen with the broken window, the footsteps going away. We don't see the bush. We don't see the animatronic footprints. We just see Chica standing outside the window holding an empty plate.
Yes.
What a crazy thing to put here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is insane. Especially because this is not mentioned in the book at all.
No.
Like, none of the levels are go outside.
Yeah.
No, one of them
Go outside.
we'll get to, it mentions that you see Bonnie outside. See Bonnie.
See Bonnie.
But yeah, this is such, and it's so specifically Midnight Motorist, and Scott definitely knows that none of us agree on Midnight Motorist. So it's such a wild thing to put there.
Yeah.
Fredden says, toy Chica footprints, yeah, there's been lots of, after the FNAF 2 movie, when we found out that the toys, in that universe at least, are spring locks, a lot of people have been reconsidering whether or not the animatronic footprint in Midnight Motorist might be a toy or a withered animatronic. But I don't know if that was supposed to be, like, if that's what this is solving, quote-unquote.
Because actually, one thing to note about these footprints is they've got a short dash and then a long dash,
Yep.
which
Mm-hmm.
you would think indicates sort of like the heel of a shoe and then the toe of a shoe. So it's like the footprints are headed toward the window. And obviously,
Yeah.
Toy Chica's kind of stood there as if it is her footprints walking closer. It's very interesting.
But, like, you can't,
Let me see the actual
I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but, like, let's say that this first footprint is the right foot on the left. So, like, right, left, right, and then you'd have to, like, cross your legs over to get to the next one. And if you're going the other direction, it's the same thing. Where, like, oh,
Maybe
left,
she's doing a
right,
sick dance.
Yeah. They just sort of don't line up.
Where are you saying someone came to the window and picked up the kid and ran away, but there's no footprints leaving, though.
Yeah, I think that were this to be a real game we played, I don't think that Toy Chica leaves footprints. I think that those are just there to be like, haha, Midnight Motorist. Look at this thing that I'm obviously referencing.
Which again, it really does clarify this. There's no way this was made in 2016. There's too many reference. Like, if it was supposed to be before Midnight Motorist, like a lot of this stuff doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing
Midnight
that me and
Motorist
Shizu
actually makes
talk
sense
about.
if you played Chica's Secret Party first. That's actually how it's supposed to work.
True.
Now, me and Shizu talked about this in the video that he has about what Chica Secret Party says about Midnight Motorist, but both shadows are here in this, and if this is Midnight Motorist, then that means that both shadows are present at the time of Midnight Motorist. If this is supposed to be like not like a FNAF World style thing, but it's like actually like a sequence of events,
In the book, it just says Bonnie. Could it just be possibly a Shadow Bonnie, or?
But yeah, but I mean, like in the bottom where it says the shadow figures.
No,
there's two
I
of
know,
them.
no. I was just thinking like the footprints. Because I remember seeing this in like a Hyperdroid video. He brought the possibility that the footprints could be Shadow Bonnie.
Yeah,
Because like in like
Or
hide and seek, he is referred to as. He does bring up because I remember in hide and seek in Frights, they do refer to Shadow Bonnie as just Bonnie as well. So.
Yes. All right, do we want to start actually reading and keeping these pictures in mind? The Midnight Motorist, the Scooby-Doo dog, the flooding basement. Yeah, flooding basement.
What do you mean? What do you
Different
mean
colors.
by Scooby-Doo dog?
He's got black spots on him, and he's brown. He's Scooby-Doo.
All he needs is like a teal collar.
Yes, the collar's just the wrong color, but otherwise that is a
He's
Scooby-Doo
orange.
dog. He's orange.
All right.
Colors the wrong color. You sound like a
Well,
Warrior
Well,
Cats fan
you
right
see,
now.
it's because
Go on,
Matthew
Pig.
Lillard is Shaggy,
Yes.
and that's William Afton. So
That's true.
Ah, wait, that's
Wait,
true.
that's
So this
true.
requires us going to Matthew Lillard's Instagram and looking for
That's true. Let's call
think-
his house.
That's the fan wish.
Yeah, we gotta go to his house and break the window.
We also have a
Chimney's
thing
always
that's
an
on
option.
page 234, which is sequential, which I think we
Yes.
should take note of.
Yes.
Because
yeah,
it's also a weird place in the book, which I think is interesting, that it's not in the time that it's saying that it's from. Like, it's not being placed in between any games that came out in 2016, and it's not the most recent one, so it being chapter 13 I think is probably important, and the fact
I mean,
that
haha,
randomly
unlucky number.
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah,
too.
well, that's also
well,
true.
I've also thought
forward ward.
the only two things that came out in this time period, because the thing right before it is Help Wanted 2 and the thing right after it is Secret of the Mimic, the only two things that came out in that time period were the Into the Pit game and the 5 Laps at Freddy's demo. And I think with all the Midnight Motorist imagery, I've been thinking that Chica's Secret Party could have something to do with 5 Laps, like whenever the full release comes.
It's entirely possible it's like a mini game in 5 laps, and they just they were like, well, this will be a funny teaser. Let's drive them insane for a few months.
If it ever comes out.
Scan it.
Yeah, we got to scan it.
Well,
I
it's
think,
scheduled for 26.
yeah,
but-
I think everything we need is on the pages, so we're going to read it.
All right.
Chica. Chica moves through her secret party, hopping and jumping through levels, which is another reason I thought that there might be like a word count thing here, because you'd have to like hop and jump over words. Collecting all the pink cupcakes she can scoop up. Throughout the levels, there are babies demanding yummy cupcakes. Again, the word yummy there sounds like
Scoop and baby. Well, and
Yeah.
Scoop and baby being so close together.
Yeah, that's meaningful. And then like yummy, maybe that's to increase the word count between secret codes or something. Chica brings the babies the cupcakes she's collected, turning the crying babies into happy babies. The more babies she appeases powers up her life force, allowing her to speed up when needed for special levels,
Special levels.
which I don't think are ever mentioned in the rest of the pages. And, you know, the more babies she has, the more it increases her life force. Sounds like a remnant thing. The question is, can Chica accomplish all of the levels without being caught by the mysterious shadow figures? That's so
They keep
weird.
They keep mentioning baby, and then the whole cupcake things remind me of the minigame sister location. You have to do the cupcakes and give the children cupcakes in a certain order, and you give them like, and they shoot the different cupcakes shoot different amounts of cupcakes. Maybe like we have to, I don't know, like we have to get like a code from that potentially. Like we go look at that and see like what the order is or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. You know what I mean? Because you use the cupcakes in like different orders, and you give them different kids and like different orders to get the
Yeah.
Easter egg.
Yeah, but yeah, if there's a specific order to do things as a book, I don't know. Like if you're like, oh, you do this and then this, like we find like a number. There's nowhere to enter the number in the book. It's kind of like the only way you could encode a message is if it has something to do with picking words out of the paragraph in a specific order. But yeah, baby's life force, cupcakes, scoop, all interesting things to note down. Next section, crying babies, which I do not think look like babies. I think these all look like kids. I don't know why we're using the word baby.
Baby.
The secret party levels are filled with upset babies, whom Chica must feed the cupcakes to in order to accomplish her tasks. In most of the levels, the babies are happy with just one cupcake. Chica discovers that occasionally the babies need more than one cupcake to stop their tantrums, and sometimes she needs to be super fast to accomplish her tasks.
Super fast.
Super
fast, one
One
word.
word.
Again, this is why we're all thinking like word count is important. they're sitting here saying super fast.
Super fast. And I've read this a couple times, but that was weeks ago. Are there tasks other than feeding the kids?
There's doing tasks in order to get cupcakes, right?
Yeah, like giving
Yeah,
the
you
hat
need to do, like,
to
tasks
the
and,
hand
like,
and
You
stuff
gotta
like
get,
train
like, a
the
that.
half or
package.
whatever.
At what
It's
point?
so weird. Someone in chat said that the capital I looks like the number 1. That's just the font. That's not a secret.
Yeah.
Could be a secret. You don't know.
Oh.
Throughout the entire book.
Yeah. Hey, GiBi, look at general.
Gosh.
All right, what are we doing over here?
Yeah, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, you fixed it. It's Scooby-Doo.
There he is.
you made the dog's color
All right,
teal
all
color. Yeah. You see it now, Unwithered?
I see.
Yes. Okay, next section, the shadow figures. In a stealthy game twist, there are 2 shadow figures sneaking through the party as well. Chica needs to follow one of the shadow figures to discover who the person is behind the shadow. So follow me. You follow the bear, and it's William who's behind it, right?
Yeah.
When she finds herself toe-to-toe with a shadow figure, her best bet is to run in the opposite direction and hide. Beware, it's very important to not follow the wrong shadow figure or else.
That doesn't mean that makes no sense.
So you're
okay,
supposed
so you
to-
have to follow the right one, but if you find one, you have to run away. But
So-
you have to
Or
also
maybe
follow the
it's
right
like-
one.
I don't know. Maybe it's like
Yeah.
you follow them, but like don't get caught, and you have an encounter with them. You gotta run away.
And it almost seems like the
Yeah,
correct
toe to toe
one...
with.
The correct one to follow is the one who will lead you to who's behind them.
So Shadow Freddy.
So surely Shadow Freddy.
Yeah, you follow Freddy to find William, but if you follow the wrong one, which is Rick with Aska, then something
You
bad
follow Bonnie,
happens.
you
Do you
find
think-
Toby.
Do you think that's why the Midnight Motorist thing is there? It's trying to say Shadow Freddy's the Midnight Motorist. Like follow the shadow to figure out who's behind it.
There's like a million other animatronics that get mentioned.
It's true.
Wait, that's true.
But yeah, like this doesn't make any sense as gameplay instructions.
Oh, someone pointed it out. Not follow and wrong shadow have no spaces.
That's
I
because
think
they're
it's just the
italicized.
italics. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
And then yeah, in a stealthy game twist is such a weird sentence. That's such a weird sentence.
Yeah, stealthy game twist. Does it mean like stealth game?
It does say to go hide whenever the shadows.
But like,
coming after you.
if you're reading this, if you're writing this in plain English, right? So now it's saying like, okay,
Yeah.
in a twist, the game is also stealthy because you have to avoid the shadows. So in a stealthy twist, the word game there just seems unnecessary. In a stealthy twist, there are 2 shadow figures. And they're at the party. So, okay, there's shadows who are sneaking through a party, and one of them is William, probably.
Yes, and I know based on something later, but the shadows are considered unwanted guests, along with some other things, including, I believe, Chica herself. But we could talk about it when we get there, I guess.
We
There are
have
2
it's like
shadow
at the very
figures sneaking
end.
through the party as well. Chica needs to follow one of the shadow figures to discover who the person is behind the shadow. Yeah, even that is weird. Needs to follow one of the shadow figures to discover who the person is behind the shadow. It's just a very strange. Like the person is behind them, who is behind it, who is behind it all. You know, like there's other ways of writing that sentence. But again, we can't rule out that it's just a little bit strangely worded.
The thing
not
is, I would, at this point, I do rule that out because DJ Surf sort of made it very clear that this is written intentionally. Like, this is not
Yeah.
an incorrect thing. You know, go and scan it, go and whatever. Fantastic Panda says, with a super chat, has anyone tried to mess with the colors of the pages? People have definitely messed with the 4 screenshot images. And as for the rest of it, it's kind of like these manila envelope folder things are used throughout the entire book. So I don't think there's anything hidden like on the pages themselves.
Yeah, it's not really like it's not like a Scott's Game teaser where you can mess with the colors because it's a print document that's, you know, it's not in the same ballpark necessarily.
Yeah,
as
like if you
oh,
bought
yeah,
the
turn up
physical book, you
the
wouldn't be able to.
levels.
Oh, the
Yeah.
brightness.
Yeah, up the brightness on your physical book.
Mm.
We have about we have like 200 people watching who weren't here when we first started. So just to specify, we're doing this because DJ Sturf said in a video that he released on Christmas that we really should we should scan chapter 13 more. So we're interpreting that as all the information we need is within the book, and that it's intentional. So we can't just write it off as, oh, this sentence is written weirdly because it was written by ChatGPT, or, oh, we need to wait for the Scott Games website to update. No, we believe that the answer is physically on the book pages.
We need to wait for the Scott Reddit post to tell us like what the hell this is. Like,
That's true.
Yeah, he drew a lot of attention to it because he said when you get the book, just open it straight to chapter 13. That's where you should start the book, is chapter 13.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah,
like-
I'm wondering if there's more that'll push us to other pages, like in the, like
That
because we're looking
suck.
at it right now very self-contained. But if we have to go to other stuff in the book, like
I
start
did,
here and go other places.
I did check like the character like bio area where it shows what games the characters appear in. None of the characters mentioned in here are shown to be in the game. Like where it says, Eleanor in this book, like it doesn't say that Chica's in Chica's Secret Party or Bonnie's in Chica's Secret Party. So I did check, and they're not mentioned in there for whatever reason.
Yeah. And I think as to what you just said, Unwithered, he said to like have the librarian scan these pages, as in like, photocopy them.
True.
So I do think it's completely
Yeah.
self-contained. Like when me and Connie were looking
Yeah,
for
I
other
would hope
instances of
so.
Ring, we're like, oh, let's look earlier in the book or later in the book. I don't think that's part of it.
Yeah, you gotta go
Yeah,
to your
okay, cool.
library, and they give you like a next step to the clue.
Contact your local
Dude,
librarian.
actually- dude,
Connie,
dude,
what do
if
we
we
do,
got-
Connie?
Dude, if we got secret library instructions, dude, I would be spilling that so fast. I'd be coming home like, you guys are not gonna believe what we got debriefed on.
Every librarian in the world has been wrapped up.
Sworn to secrecy.
It's
World is
it's like
quiet
the,
here.
it was like the ARG for like one of the Batman movies in like the 2000s, or like you got to go to locations and you get like early access to the trailer.
Yeah. We also
That's
The
okay.
house.
This coffee stain here on the top right of the second page, is that an image that is in all the other, the other pages that a common reoccurring little graphic?
I'll flip through the book.
Because it almost looks like it's circling TDH.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah.
It's on the next page.
Okay.
It's on the next page.
Never mind.
To do. TDH, to do.
To do.
It's actually on
yeah,
all of them.
it's-
as far as I can.
Yeah, it's on all of them.
Never mind.
They had one asset they were used.
Some of them are like more colored in.
I
than
think
others,
mine
it's
was
weird.
goddamn.
Yeah, people in chat are talking about the Gravity Falls book where there was some cipher that required looking at circles contained within a bigger circle.
Yeah, I know what
But-
that
Yeah,
is.
see, Gravity Falls trained us for this.
Yes, but
I've been saying.
I don't think it's that intentional, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the house.
The house. You want to read it?
No, you good.
Okay. The secret party takes place in a house that is a maze of adventurous goals. Again, such a weird phrase. When I think maze, I think the Fruity Maze and the Chica's maze from Security Breach. Okay, but maze.
Grim Foxy.
These are
Grim
stars.
Foxy, right? The corn maze, Mazer size, and Fruity Maze. A maze of adventurous goals, which is just not how you should say that, with 10 crafty levels to complete in order to win the game. There are 2 bedrooms and a secret room. Does that mean a secret bedroom? 2 bedrooms and a secret bedroom? Because now that's making me think like FNAF 4
Yeah.
house, where it's like you have Michael and Elizabeth's room, and then a secret observation room or something. A bathroom,
Yeah,
a
because
kitchen.
you wouldn't list it after the 2 bedrooms if it's not
Ju-
related to
To be,
the-
just to
Yeah.
be clear, if it is the Afton house, I could see like it being like Michael's room, Elizabeth's room, and then the secret crying child bedroom in the corner.
Yeah. A bathroom, comma, a kitchen and dining area, comma, so that's 1 room. A living room, a home office, a garage, a basement, and an attic. All with unique undertaking, they've been calling them tasks. So now it goes from task to undertaking. that Chica must tackle in order to beat the levels and ultimately say goodnight to her guests. But we've also been viewing the levels as each individual room. So each room is a level, and you need to undertake the task to beat the level that is the room that you're in.
Which also at the end of the game, that she doesn't say goodnight to her guests. It says that
Yeah,
the
she
party
says the party
doesn't
doesn't have to end.
Yeah, and it's a big dance party,
2,
right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 10 crafty levels include the secret room.
Yeah.
No, this is important, but 10 is 2 in binary. I doubt
Wait,
that's important.
that's true. Someone in chat just said it's weird that 10 is numbers, but the other words are written out. If you take like an AP writing course for like newspapers, anything above 10 should be the number. Anything below 10 should be written in words. So that's just proper professional writing. I don't think that's a hint. Also, all of the zeros throughout the entire book have the slash through them. That's also not like a hint for this chapter.
It's a font, yeah. I was looking at that.
And we don't think
Yeah,
the
all
coffee
with the
stains
unique
anything.
undertaking is a weird word.
Someone said above 10, so maybe we gotta look for numbers under 10 that are listed here.
3.
So okay, we're just
Three-story
getting
house.
Yeah, just repeated. We have new numbers, right? We have 2 bedrooms, 10 crafty levels, but it's the repeating instances of phrases like crafty levels or unique undertaking that just aren't how those should be written. It's just so odd. I guess we can continue. The levels. The room levels are sporadically laid out throughout the 3-story house. Interestingly, Fredbear appears walking through the hallways. Chica may find it useful to see what he has to say. However, when he decides to talk to her is somewhat of a mystery. Chica may discover interesting secret tips and tools throughout the party to help her fulfill her goals. So, Fredbear in a hallway kind of seems like FNAF 4 house. When he decides to talk as a mystery, Chica may discover secret tips and tools throughout the party to help her fulfill her goals.
I've had thoughts about this. I think that this is so like say the hallways is like the hub area, right? Like you walk through the hallways, you enter a room, and that takes you to one of the levels. Fredbear is not in any of the levels. He is kind of like a guide character. He stays in the
True.
hub area and
Like the
tells you
clown in
hints
Land
about
of
what you're
Three.
supposed to do in the levels, which gives me FNAF World type vibes with like Glitch Bear. But I don't know if that's necessarily important or whatnot, but that's just the vibes that I was getting from it. Like if you're thinking about it as a
Yeah, because
game.
Like Toad in Super
it's
Mario
not. It can't.
64.
Yeah, they don't seem to be. They're not obviously linear levels, right? Because it's not just like you do one and then you move to the next room and that's the next level. Like sporadically laid out, and
Yeah.
also seeming to have Metroidvania levels. There is obviously parts to this game which are not quote unquote levels.
Which is what I was thinking about, because there has to be like a start, right? Because you go into a level and the goal is to collect cupcakes so that you can feed the kids in there. But some of them you can't do unless you do a different thing first. Like what you're talking about, like Metroidvania style, right? Like you have to come back, whatever you do something else.
Yeah.
Or like get an upgrade or whatever. So there should definitely be a starting level and a finishing level. And we know that the finishing level says is the attic, because it says this is the final level. So I was wondering, like, can we figure out what the starting level is and like what the order you're supposed to go through the quote unquote game is through reading what it says?
I was gonna say maybe it's the outside in Midnight Motorist, which is why Chica doesn't have a party. It doesn't have a cupcake, and that from on the page it would actually be. Well, no, it can't be ascending because the basement is the third up. But like, maybe the outside is the kind of in the same way that Midnight Motorist, you start outside the house and then you go inside. Maybe that's the idea. But she has a cupcake on the counter, so I don't know.
Yeah, like you sort of start outside, you have to enter it to start the game or something.
Yeah, and I imagine that's part of the secret levels, right? That this talked about, because this is not listed as one of the levels.
True, outside is not listed as one of the levels. If
You
the
can't
attic
go outside.
if the attic's the finale, and the basement's the first level that we read about. Could that be level 1? Like we start at the bottom of the house and go up?
I thought about it, but the basement, it, it doesn't. So I was trying to look to see like where it says there are cupcakes and how many cupcakes there are in relation to how many kids. Like there's some where it's like there's 2 cupcakes in this room and also 2 kids. But then like the basement just says that there's 3 kids and doesn't tell you how many cupcakes there are. It just says that they need to be fed. So I was wondering if there's some levels where you get more cupcakes than there are kids, and then there are some levels where there are no cupcakes, but you have to like save them, kind of like the circus baby minigame, right? Like you have to like go back with the amount of cupcakes you have. Like you can't just use them as you get them. So I wasn't sure if the basement was the start, but it would make sense if the attic is the end, that the basement would be the start, and you work your way like up the house. But
Mm.
I'm not. I
Yeah.
don't know.
See, so yeah, the dark basement. Not only is the basement dark and creepy, but also a pipe is broken and the basement is filling up with water. There are 3 crying babies that need to be fed cupcakes and saved, each one strategically hidden within the basement, which I took to mean the cupcakes are strategically hidden, not the kids.
Yeah, so like
Mm,
the first page with
it
the
is
image,
third
the kid's
location.
just like on a platform.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I
how would the
think
cupcakes
that it
even be
does.
hidden?
Yeah,
Especially with the
again, it's just like,
graphics of the style of game. Like,
see, part of it I wonder is it like they're trying to do this kind of, prose-esque writing about these levels, but obviously the levels don't exist, so they kind of have to flower it up
Hmm.
a little bit to give this vibe that there's something else going, to give it like a faux ultimate guide page about this fake
Hmm.
game. They have to kind of fill it out with being like strategically hidden within the dark basement, but it's like there's not an actual level to write about, so they're just kind of filling it up a little bit. But yeah, I don't know strategically hidden where.
the basement's also where Fredbear. It says Fredbear will talk to you, but it also just says
Okay, well,
Fredbear will
this
talk to you after completing any level.
But we also
the
don't know when
next
he
statement
talks
is
to
so
you, and it's
weird.
in the hallway.
Yeah.
But here's the weird thing. The next sentence, Gibby, do you want to read that about the dark basement?
Each one strategically hidden within the dark basement. Once you feed a baby, the little one stops crying and floats happily onto the rising water and safely out of the basement window. However, Chica must save the babies within a 3-minute time limit. So it's almost like the broken Midnight Motorist window is like the basement window?
Hmm.
Maybe?
The
Maybe.
kids getting out of the basement?
Oh my god, they escaped the nightmare experiments.
Oh. And
Yeah, it's Rory, guys.
we don't really
Midnight
ever
Motorist,
see...
everyone got out of the nightmare experiments, and
Happy
William was like,
ending?
damn.
We don't ever really see
So
basements or flooding. I know in Ruin, there's like the flooded area underneath the Pizzaplex, and there's
Yeah.
the one Candy Cadet story about a dark basement.
Is there actually people are saying there's a Game Jolt page for Secret Party?
No,
It could be
that was
fan
the
made.
hoax. That was hoax. That was a hoax.
Oh, okay. I thought the hoax was like its own website.
No, it was the website and the page.
We have a super chat from Theffy. Sup, goats, take my money for your birthday, Gibson. Thank you. I'm free for the next couple of hours. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we might be able to get you in here. We'd have to open a new chat, but we can probably get Theffy in here.
That'd be fun.
God, this is... Once you feed... Have you guys, like... Not to get unk again, but, like... Did you guys ever read, like, gaming strategies? Like the official guides you
Yeah.
get from GameStop in, like, the 2000s?
Yeah.
I remember those.
I think I read a Breath of the Wild one when it first came out.
Yeah, like those, they're often written by people who sort of don't, not that they don't get games, but they're sort of like hired out to people to write down the copy editor. The person physically writing the words isn't always the person who's the most knowledgeable about the games. And so they'll write weird things like this, or might get a fact wrong because they're sort of misinterpreting what they're supposed to be writing. And this reads to me very accurate to that kind of game guide thing.
Yeah. That's what I mean about some of the language. It feels like because the game is not real, there is like a stylistic choice to write it in this way to make it feel like there's a game that's being kind of misrepresented almost.
Yeah.
It's also weird
The little
because
one stop crying. I
this is
mean, you've
supposed to
got
be a
this kind of
guide.
imagery of the. Yeah, I find that the idea of this like the kids filling up Chica's life force and then floating out of the basement and into the into out of safely, it gives kind of you know rising up into heaven kind of vibes, from the
Hmm.
dark depths of the basement they rise up out of the air and they're happy. Oh,
Yeah.
isn't it so nice?
Yeah.
um
We're gonna go to heaven now.
yeah, saving the babies under the 3-minute time limit as well is like,
Would you want that for them?
What I'm wondering is,
okay,
in
I
other
think
parts of the book, when it's guiding you, is it saying you must do this, or is it saying the character you play as must do this? Because this whole section is like Chica has to do this. Like it's almost like you're watching gameplay rather than it telling you what to do.
A lot of
I think it goes back and forth because it says once you feed a baby,
oh, that's
and then
interesting.
Chica must save the
True.
babies.
Because a lot
So
of
once you feed-
guides, they are written like some will say you, but if you guys go to like official game wikis, they're like the correct way to write this is to say the name of the character. Like if you ever read the Zelda wiki, like one of their rules is you always say Link, you never say you. So it's always like Link must enter this room and talk to this person. So when they say Chica and when they say you
Actually-
might be important.
Yeah, this is the first time I think in the whole thing it's referenced you.
Once you feed a baby.
Yeah, I'm
We
looking through the rest of it.
gotta,
I'm only
hey, we
seeing
gotta
Chica,
feed
Chica,
baby.
Chica.
So someone's gotta take one for the team and go get Circus Baby.
Wait, that's true.
Yeah, this is the very first time I think it refers to you.
Yeah, Chica may find it useful to see what he has to say, and then later, once you feed a baby.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out to see if there's another
you
occurrence
change.
of the wrong
Yeah.
character
We have
being referenced.
a super chat from Zach Zahn. A happy day of birth to you, Gibson. Thank you very much. So in our side chat that has Feffy in it, can one of you guys add SFP so that we can all be in the same call? And we'll hop over there in a minute.
Okay.
I'm useless at Discord. I literally don't know why I can't do it.
Yeah, let me.
All right. Also, so this little we talked about it earlier. Like it kind of looks like it's been torn out of a classic like spiral binder, right? So it's just a completely different kind of page. And it says, once Chica completes this level, the doorbell to the front door rings. When Chica opens the door, a package is left on the doorstep. Inside the package is a secret tool, a block of cheese. Most interestingly is that once Chica completes a level, Fredbear is ready to talk. He shares just how much dogs love pizza. So, when he decides to talk to her is somewhat of a mystery. Once Chica completes a level, Fredbear's ready to talk.
Yeah, that's a direct
It completes
contradiction.
a level.
Any level,
Just
yeah.
any level.
It seems like, oh, you complete a level, go back to Fredbear for, the next scene, the next whatever. It's so weird. All right, let's hop over to the other call so that Theffy can join.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, hello everyone.
Hey.
First, before we start, we have a super chat. Happy B-Day to the handsomest FNAF theorist on YouTube, Get Wrecked T-Dreads. It's not on Wither Truth's birthday.
All right, we back.
Yes, okay.
Blazing. You guys
Any
are
reason to think that the author is different between these little spiral binder sections and the rest of the thing? Like in universe, maybe this is written from a different perspective. Ooh.
I don't know. I feel like this is throughout the Ultimate Guide. It has this kind of framing, right? Of it's
Yeah, it
just like-
does.
True, that's right.
It's like an extra little like. Let me see if I can find a different like thing. daycare attendant in Security Breach, and it talks about it. And then it says, to make Sun and Moon more appealing to trust the little ones, the Pizzaplex publicity department has started marketing Sunny Drop / energizing candy. So it's like that's the same little style as like the little cutout thing. So
That's
it's
true.
just it seems like a little blurb, like one of those type things.
It's so weird.
Okay.
It's also the line he shares just how much dogs love pizza. Very reminiscent of the original Zelda game, where one of the hints you can get is Dodongo dislikes smoke, and that's supposed to tell you that you're supposed to throw a bomb at the boss.
Yeah, this to me was like if we're following, so like if the dark basement's the start, then that's saying that Fredbear's like, oh, dogs love pizza, and then the next one's the kitchen and dining area,
No,
which I guess is also the next one here, but it talks about the dog.
but we
See,
didn't
I'd
get.
see the kitchen and dining like that's you go into there and you can't get past, so then you go out and you go into the basement, and then you come back after you've beaten the basement level.
Yeah.
Like it's the Metroidvania. Go there first, don't know what it is, and then
Mm.
the hint to
But-
beating that level is, oh yeah, dogs like pizza.
You don't technically need that. Like you don't need this Fredbear information. Like if you're playing it as a game, if you come in, like if you read this book and it says, "Oh, the dog's going to attack you unless you give it the pizza in the oven," then you know, like you don't even have to talk to Fredbear. You can go up to the dog, like you can go grab the pizza and give it to the dog without ever talking to Fredbear. So it's not like a necessary thing. It's just like the necessary one is like the code for the lock, right? And then the desk man speaks to you and tells you about the hat or whatever. But I guess that's also just like giving information. Strange.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the membership.
Wait a
Mio.
minute. Is this the retcon? That because we're all like,
Oh my god.
there was no Chica's secret party. This is the retcon. The,
Oh my
Scott-
god.
Yo,
Scott is
There might be-
retconning our reality.
There might be something from Sister Location I need to clear up too. That's what this is. Oh my gosh.
God.
All right. So you were talking about the dining room unwithered, so we can read this section.
Yeah.
The kitchen and dining area. 3 babies are crying and sprawled across the kitchen and dining area. There are cupcakes hidden within the kitchen cupboards. The challenge is a very sneaky dog wanting to jump and gobble up the cupcakes once Chica opens a cupboard. In order to distract the sneaky dog, Chica must grab a pizza cooking in the oven to entice the hungry hound away from the cupcakes, giving Chica enough time to feed the needy babies. The sneaky mutt eats quickly, and Chica can only grab another pizza after 30 seconds. Chica may or may not need a power-up in order to feed these babies. What does any of that mean?
Okay, so I'm gonna start taking notes of repeated words because that said sneaky so many times that it's got to be relevant to whatever puzzle, like that. If what DJ Stove was saying about like, I mean, obviously he didn't say too much, quote unquote, he spoke in code, but I believe that if there's multiple repeating like sentiments or words, that should be used. So I'm just writing down sneaky because that was
Well,
used like 3 times in the one sentence.
Yeah, it goes sneaky dog, sneaky mutt. Those are the
Yeah.
3.
Guys,
Maybe
I've got it.
repeating babies a whole lot too.
And so far, 2 of these are pictures, right? The dark basement with the water flooding,
Yeah.
and then the kitchen and dining area with the dog. So that's you can see them there in the pictures, right? It's the basement and then the
Hello,
dining area,
chuds.
Hi, Deidre.
and then it's Midnight
Hey,
Motors.
Deidre.
Hey, Debbie.
Hello.
What's up?
But guys, I think I've solved it. We've got to
Yeah?
listen to Sneaky Snitch on stream, and that will solve it.
I want
Like
to
Kevin
make that
McLeod.
joke. No.
That's crazy. Nah, is that the wrong one? There's like 4
No,
like
yeah, no. It's dun, 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 dun.
Ta-da.
It's too, guys. It's too early
Yeah.
in the night for us to go this crazy. We need to get back to the
I join
Chica.
call, see
you.
what happens. See what happens when I join the call.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's 12 in the afternoon for me.
Oh my gosh.
So,
I see the
So-
only one that didn't say hello to me was Unwithered. I hate you, Unwithered.
Oh no!
Silly Australian.
Hello.
You're a
I'm sorry, I didn't
fraud.
mean to
Oh my
not
gosh.
say
Yeah, he's
hello.
no longer the
I'm
unwithered
trying to be
signal.
quiet.
So
You didn't even make the reboot. It was AI
She-
generated.
Chica may or may not need a power-up in order to feed these babies. Why would the strategy guide be unclear about that? And also, what power-ups are even in the
I
game?
mean-
Because I don't know if they're ever mentioned.
It
So I'm
says
just gonna assume you-
the more
To be
babies she
fair-
saves, speeds her up. She can.
I mean, to be fair, it's like the
Hmm.
ultimate guide. It's just like fans believe this, fans believe that. What do you think? You know, it's not really clear about anything.
I
else.
have a
That is-
theory.
Yeah,
What if you
sometimes she
only
needs
need
to
a
be super
Okay,
fast.
fuck you, Fazbear. What if you only need a cupcake or a power up to save some of the babies, and for the other babies you don't need one?
Well, I think it's just saying it's a skill issue. Like you can do it, but you might not need it.
Possibly.
Oh, wait, that's true.
Chica may or may not need
Wait,
a power-up
that's
to feed these
true.
babies.
okay, I'm
Mhm.
only saying this because I'm being peer pressured by a bunch of people. But how does this relate to pregnant Edwin?
What?
What?
True.
I'm being peer pressured by Maury and Absol to say it.
This
For
guy's
context,
a brain rot
we-
insider.
GiBi joined us for a call where we just went nuts and spoke about a lot of different things. But yes, so I've been peer pressured to
Mhm.
bring that up. I'm sorry.
We
please
talked
forgive
about
me.
the
I've
thematic
been-
implications of Frankenstein on the FNAF narrative. It wasn't
Good.
weird, which is a lot, obviously.
And sometimes men get pregnant.
Yeah.
It just happened.
Oh, hold on. Wait a sec.
What are you Googling, teacher?
Oh, no. Oh,
are you
no.
doing?
Male pregnancy.
Oh my gosh.
That break.
I'm thinking. I'm looking
Wait
at
a
the
minute,
pictures,
wait a
right?
minute.
We have two of them, which is the basement and the kitchen and dining area.
Yeah.
Then we have one that we're not sure of that looks like Chica's party, and one that looks like Midnight Motorist.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if we can connect these pictures to each one. So like, what would the top one be? Would that be the living room?
That's
or
a
like-
great segue to let's talk about the living room.
Wee.
Wee.
But
Um,
first, for the people in the audience and me, could you remind me what DJ Sturf said? Why are we doing? What's going on? What did DJ Sturf say about this?
You know what? That's a great question. It's been 300 extra viewers in an hour. Let's just play the clip again. Let's play the clip again.
Wait, that's a great idea,
That's a
Gibson.
great idea.
You know what
Oh,
I
no,
would
you're
You're
do?
just
so
leaked your
smart
full
with
name.
your 30 years of experience.
Wait, that's a great idea.
Wait, that's true. Because someone in chat just
Dude,
said
this
they
is
think
really
this
filling my
book,
room with the smell of hot dog funk. Let's be honest.
they think the book is
Make
written
sure you
by
share your
AI,
screen, GiBi.
which is just not the case.
Oh god, the whole chat's just talking about Edwin and Preg. I'm sorry.
So this is what DJ Surf said. This is the small clip.
You know what I would do if I found that volume at the library. I might just open to chapter 13. Like I'd start in chapter 13, as you would do a normal classic. Oh my goodness! Like I might even have a librarian scan it. Like scan chapter 13 for me. Yes, please.
And that's what he
Really
said.
He's
interesting.
talking about the ultimate guide, and chapter 13 is Chica's secret party. So he's
Yeah,
like,
This
look
is
at
the
Chica's
same guy
secret
that
party.
commented eye emojis on the Andrew album.
Andrew's canon, never forget.
Andrew is canon in the games. Cassidy's not real.
Hmm.
So
Well, that's a widow suspicious.
yeah, that's why we think that whatever there is to solve here is completely contained within the 4 pages of the book.
The book.
Because if you can photocopy them and solve it, it's obviously not like you need the wiki. You need to flip to page 72 in the Ultimate Guide and compare this with what it writes about FNAF 4. I think it's just in chapter 13. We also have some super chats. DEFIX says, count how many times this man says 13 in this clip. Haha, funny. And we have Zeta M saying, Happy New Year, and more importantly, happy birthday, I think. Yes, it is in fact my birthday. I am now Unk status official. I am 30 years old. Ha ha ha.
I'm
Ooh.
turning 30.
I'm old.
Yeah.
People get mad when I say that because people in chat are like, I'm 42. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine, but I'm surrounded by all these people, and they're like 17. No, you're all in your 20s.
Yeah.
Yes. 21.
So yeah, does someone want to read The Living Room? Does Unwithered Truth want to read The Living Room?
He really wants him to read to it with their.
Can read it
I'll
if
read
nobody
the
else
master
is.
bedroom.
So somebody else read it.
Okay.
I'll read the living room.
Group reading, like a class.
Yeah.
We're all in class.
The living room. The impatient babies are more than a little distraught and knocked over things in the living room. A circuit has blown and the lamps are flashing off and on. Each time the lights flash back on, the babies have moved into a different spot, leaving Chica confused. Once you step into the living room, the timer flashes to 1:30 and begins a countdown. And yikes, one of the shadow figures just might catch Chica when she's not looking. Chica must find the hidden cupcakes and catch the babies in the right place when the lights flash on in order to feed them, before the timer runs out, or before she's caught off guard.
That whole thing is weird, but we also have 7 super chats. We have T-Dreads, who says, "Happy birthday to my beloved old crusty unk." Thank you, T-Dreads.
I hear that guy's really handsome.
Boo.
How do you make
And Zeta says, "I turned 30 on the 13th,
True,
Capricorn
Connie, whatever you
night."
said.
Hold on. 2 seconds.
Connie is in a tunnel.
again?
Yeah.
Here, I'll call back in 2 minutes. I need to get water anyway.
Okay.
My God.
But happy almost birthday, Zeta. But no, this is so...
They're more than a little distraught, so they're straight tweaking.
Yeah.
Well, they're not even. They're. First of all, it's in the wrong
Straight
tense.
tweaking. Bro has T-Dread's vocabulary.
It says that they were a more than a little distraught, which is the
Yeah, they
incorrect
were
tense.
more.
And then the living room is capitalized.
That's true.
Are other rooms
Okay,
capitalized?
but what
No.
cipher could this possibly be?
Master bedroom in the next section is not capitalized.
This is the ultimate cipher. It needs
I'll
every
I'll
type
read
of
master
cipher put
bedroom if you
together.
want.
Wait, where is it capitalized? Because it says once you step into the living room.
the
that
living
one's
room.
not capitalized.
Over things in the living room. At
The first line. Distraught.
Well, see, this is difficult
things in the living
because
room.
in the other guidebooks they have sentences like hot dog funk. Like, so how are we supposed to know what's an actual part of the cipher?
I
What's
think
like, hey, me forgot to capitalize.
I think based on what DJ Surf said, everything is intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just got to be how we look at it. I don't think
But
he
how
would
does
have.
hot dog funk play into this?
Do you think it's
because
supposed to be
Sonic-
like a pun, like the living room? Like the room is
It's alive?
Well,
Whoa.
it is. Yeah, it's the most
Bros in the
active room.
upside down.
It's turning on and off.
Mhm.
Once you step into.
Also, I hate you, Unwithered.
What?
That message is crazy.
One of the shadow figures might just catch Chica when she's not looking. Must find the hidden cupcakes and catch the babies in the right place and the lights flash on. Yeah, very strange. Very strange.
And the word "yikes" doesn't need to be there, which sort of adds to the added word theory. Catch the babies in the right place when the lights flash on in order to feed them before the timer runs out or before she's caught off guard. Like, it wouldn't be caught off guard, it's she's caught by the shadow animatronics. Like, or before
It's so
she's
weird
captured, you know?
We can see what the minigame supposedly looks like, right? Like we can see the style, and it's like it's like a side scroller, right? But the way this is described almost seems like you'd be playing it first person.
Just as a refresher, when was Chica's Secret Party supposedly, like, in what game was it meant to be?
2016.
2016.
2016. So before Dislocation, correct?
After Dislocation.
Okay.
After
Because I was gonna say, if it was around the FNAF 3 era, when it's talked about finding the hidden cupcakes, I immediately thought of like the shadow cupcakes from FNAF 3.
True.
Well, I mean, obviously that's supposed to be a parallel to it because you play as Toy Chica in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Am I
saying.
back?
You're back.
Yeah,
You're all
hi
good.
Connie.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
This part here where it says just might catch Chica when she's not looking. There's no way to not be looking because it's 2D.
Well, I
Like
think
you
it's
can
a figure
see
of
in front
speech,
and behind
Fazbear.
you at the same time. I mean,
I think it's
maybe,
figure of
but I
speech.
mean, like, it shouldn't be because this is a fake minigame.
Yeah, and also leaving
I think that
Chica
visit should.
confused. Why is Chica feeling things like confusion if we are Chica?
I don't know. Maybe like a little question mark appears above her head.
Yeah, I
True.
could see that.
Wait, that's true.
Master bedroom.
Yeah, let's move on to
Okay.
master bedroom.
It also says
I'll
the
read it.
timer flashes to 1:30 and not like a new one, as if there's an existing timer.
Master bedroom. When Chica looks out at the master bedroom window, she mysteriously sees Bonnie. See Bonnie's walking back and
Bonnie.
forth in the
Hey,
backyard.
Bonnie.
In the
no.
bedroom, there are 2 crying babies. One is on top of the bed, and another is in the closet with cupcakes. With cupcakes nowhere to be seen. As Chica approaches the bed, she notices some
Okay.
pink frosting on the floor.
Is
moving
this in the
closer
master
to
bedroom?
inspect.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, sorry,
Okay,
sorry,
never mind.
sorry.
Because I was
How
gonna
dare you?
say, okay, listen. That might have been optimal. Because if you remember, it says there's 2 kids in there. We know the FNAF 4 player is on the bed, but also in Help Wanted, there's a minigame where a kid's in the closet.
True.
So like, I was like, what if the 2 kids in there represent 2 actual kids that were in there in real life?
You know what?
In the room.
It help wanted kids in the closet. You know what was surrounding her? Babies.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Baby
What if
plushes.
What if it was? Wait, Elizabeth
Wait,
room. You were right.
True.
GiBi, you were always right.
Yes.
Elizabeth's the FNAF 4 player. Yes.
Thank you, Dream Matt Pat.
Thank you, Matt Pat.
Thank you, Dream Matt Pat. Continue, Theffy.
It's almost like he's still
Thank you,
alive.
Matt.
Moving closer to inspect, a golden fuzzy hand snaps out, nearly catching Chica by the leg. Chica hops out of the way just in time. Chica needs to figure out how to get the guarded cupcakes from under the bed without getting snatched up. So, is
You know,
that
assuming?
Golden Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we find out later it's Golden Freddy. Assuming this isn't like complete slop, I wonder if like there is something about like Elizabeth hints and then like Golden Freddy under the bed. Like, I don't know. Maybe I've just listened to Superboy and the Invisible Girl a bit too much.
I'm
Is-
thinking, see, this is another thing where it's weird if this is 2D, like, side-scroller, because how would they display pink frosting on the floor that was like, oh, I just noticed this, and as you get closer, a hand jumps out, and Chica jumps out of the way of it. This is all incredibly, like, strange to be
Well,
depicting in a
if-
2D.
I imagine there's cutscenes and stuff.
Or if you're talking about FNAF 4, you could be like, you enter a room, there's mangle on the floor. When you enter the living room, you approach the TV, and Foxy jumps out at you. Like, there's ways of
True, but
doing
that's
that
also
stuff.
not side-scroller. That's like...
That's top
move up
down.
and
You're
down,
right.
too.
You're not a side scroller.
True. So JD Bunny with a super chat says there are 1,591 words and 8,996 characters. I have no idea if that is significant. Me neither.
8,000 characters. That does sound like FNAF.
Oh my god.
Okay, the number of characters in the entire like thing, that'd be stupid. If that's part of the code. There's no
no way.
shot. We need to find. So the reason the code would have to
Dude, I
work
would
by us
actually
finding
kill
some
Scott.
commonality, right? So every single part of the code must be from the same method.
There needs
Well,
to be
my
a
question
starting
is,
Dog
like,
shit code.
What is the point of the code? Like, are we supposed to input that somewhere, like on
I'm
Scott Games'
assuming it's got to be
website
a
or
website
something?
URL.
Yeah. Scott Games / then we put in this code here, maybe.
Yep. But like my thing with this being a puzzle, which okay, we are all in agreement it is a puzzle, but there needs to be a starting point. Like there needs to be a starting point, which is so
Yeah.
odd because we haven't seen that yet.
GiBi, I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay,
Again, if anyone finds a
Something I
second
can't say
doorbell
on
ring,
stream.
'cause
that's
we-
fine. The
if anyone finds a second doorbell ring, I'm gonna like
We're gonna lose it.
literally have a conniption.
there's
What's on
as
top?
far as like Freddy being under the bed, is there any case in the franchise of a character being underneath a bed?
I mean,
Uh,
Oswald.
Nightmare
into the
Freddy?
pit.
Nightmare Freddy like pops out of the bed.
Freddy. Nightmare Freddy is definitely under the bed because in Didophobia it's like there's a trap door underneath
Ditto's
the bed
Slapia.
where Nightmare Freddy is.
No, we ain't just Ditto here. Where else? I mean, Oswald hides under the bed and into the pit.
Right? You can't. So does Jenks. Maybe we need to
Doesn't
go
Michael
get a.
pop out of
No,
the bed?
You know, there
Is
was
Golden
a
Freddy
black.
possessed by a cat?
There was a black cat outside my house yesterday. Maybe that was Scott trying to send me a message.
The 0 point field.
Maybe I
yeah.
need to go get it.
Doesn't Michael pop out from under the crying child's bed?
Yes, he does.
Yes. And he's represented
Michael
by
Golden
Foxy. Someone in chat mentioned it earlier, but like, yes, we're all obviously aware that Toy Chica is Willie Mafton, and that there's that level of symbolism there.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Those who
I just
fretted.
thought of something. I've been making lots of jokes about Alex Hirsch writing like like puzzles for FNAF, but that did make me think with how prevalent like it could either be 13 like DJ Surf was saying, or like the word sneaky that's repeated like a million times. Is it possible that there's like possibly a code where like a cipher where a word like 13 or sneaky is the key?
Hmm.
Because you were
doubt it.
talking before,
Ooh.
Givy, about like, oh, we need to find like a starting place for it to be a good puzzle. Well, what if those are our keys for a cipher? I'm just spitballing here. I don't know if
I
Scott's
feel like
that with
there's-
it.
If it's a
I'm
Vignere
just-
cipher, I'm actually gonna crash out.
I feel like there's
Or
so many
however the
different
hell you pronounce
strange
it.
words throughout this, though.
That's
right?
what I
Like,
mean.
I don't know.
They're all
I'm just
different.
There's
Yeah.
a
I'm
ton
just
of
putting that out
out-of-place
there.
adjectives.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the
And
thing
there's a
I'm
ton of
noticing is all
numbers
the-
for no reason.
all
There's a
the
ton of like they're
words-
specifying how many cupcakes exactly. Like
Well,
there's so
the
many
one
numbers.
through line through all of them is babies, so maybe it's like, right, like all of it's all.
Well, we
about
did that
the
on the day
babies.
this book came out, if you remember. Fazbear on Nero Raven's channel, we
Yeah, he
we
counted all
lined
the
up every
babies.
number after babies. Yeah,
Yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta head
figure
out.
out anything.
So I'm gonna see
It
you
was
guys later.
nice meeting you.
See you.
It was nice
Yeah,
meeting
nice
you.
See you
meeting you
Bye.
too. Yeah, if I'm able to join back later, I will. But
Alright.
okay, see y'all. Peace.
Yeah, when
By
it
the way,
comes to
unrelated, but I have my lizard out.
very cool.
Awesome.
When it's an iguana, right?
Bearded dragon.
Bearded dragon. I
What
was
is their
confidently
name?
wrong there.
It
What's
is
interesting-
Falcor from the Neverending Story.
Great name.
Amazing.
So where Bonnie
And
is
it's
is
funny
outside
because
the
my
master
dog actually
bedroom.
looks like Falcor. So I've got a lizard named Falcor and a dog that looks like Falcor.
Incredible.
Amazing.
So oh wait, no, I'll say this in chat. I won't say this on stream.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that if there's some sort of cipher like that we need a key for, we would need to have the scrambled cipher as well. Like there's nothing if we find a key, there's nothing to apply it to. Which is odd.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the only thing I think to is to apply it to the Scott Games like URL, but
Yeah.
I don't think that's. But it's Bonnie's outside the master bedroom, which presumably would be the parents' bedroom, right?
Gabriel, Midnight Motorist canon. Bonnie is outside in the
But-
bushes because it's William taking a kid in the MCI. Confirmed.
But Gabriel
Hell
doesn't
no.
start in the master bedroom. Gabriel starts in the kids' bedroom.
I don't care. But yeah, so like it could be Shadow Bonnie. I don't will care. I hate my kids. It could be Shadow Bonnie. It
don't
could be
Quality.
it could be William in his suit. It could be Shadow Bonnie. But like something
Gibby
being
checked Discord
outside.
chat.
Something being outside is the only time that we like. This is the only time that's mentioned in the whole book is that Bonnie is outside, and then with the image earlier of Chica being outside.
Also, I don't know if this is relevant at all, but I was thinking about this, and since we're talking so much about like Midnight Motors, footprints, and whatnot, people have pointed out the mirroring of the Midnight Motors type imagery with the Help Wanted ending, where it's Gabriel, right? Because you get put into Freddy. But people have also pointed out the mirroring of that with the ending in Secret of the Mimic, where Arnold gets stuffed and is on stage, and it's the Mimic. It's like the mirror scene, right? But Arnold gets shoved into Fredbear. You get shoved into Proto Fredbear, not Freddy. And
Does
so I
he?
was wondering, is it possible that like it's not actually Freddy in the ending because we can't see ourselves? Is it potentially Golden Freddy?
And Help Wanted?
And then, yeah, because if it's a mirror scene, he should be in Golden Freddy because Arnold gets shoved in Fredbear.
He does?
Yeah,
He's
Oh, I
he's
missed
in
that.
the place. He's in the place of Freddy on stage, but Freddy. See, I wonder, is it that he's in Proto Fredbear, or it's that's the,
it's definitely Proto Fredbear. It's the exact same. Like you can see the
I know
teeth
it's
and
the same
everything of
model
like.
and everything. I
Yeah.
just mean like he's on stage in the place of where Freddy should be standing. I wonder how much that is. Well, we have the Fredbear model ready to go, and how much is
Yeah.
like,
Someone in chat just basically said like Proto Freddy the model doesn't have a head, so it might have just
Fredly.
been easier to use Fredbear.
But they've been showing teasers of Proto Freddy's head all over the place too on Twitter. Like they have Proto Freddy's head.
I think that's just related to Glamrock Freddy, like that same imagery.
Hmm.
So okay,
I-
so
I
she
could
looks
just
at
be
the master
wrong, though.
bedroom.
Yeah.
But I was
Bonnie's
thinking 'cause,
walking
like-
back and forth in the back, right? In the
Yeah, like
back
Bonnie
hallway.
outside, and then it's a golden fuzzy hand that snaps out from under the bed too, and you give it a black cat, and that's Golden Freddy. And so
Yeah.
all the Golden Freddy and like Midnight Motors imagery and Arnold getting shoved in Proto Fredbear was making me like think about it if we're actually in Freddy and Help Wanted, or if it's potentially Golden Freddy. Because it's the same character, like in universe. It's just one of them's yellow.
Well, so it's we're giving a tiny black hat to it, right? When does Fredbear have a purple hat versus a black hat?
After the bite, presumably.
Like, when's the earliest we see Fredbear with a black hat?
Well, no, that's not
not
true.
true.
Fredbear's singing show. He has a black hat.
Isn't it the
What's in black and white?
He
what
had a
about
black
the
hat, then a
Stager
black, then a
one?
black hat again.
The Stager one.
brown.
Correct. It's brown. Yeah.
Yeah. He has brown, but that's because the background's black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
The-
saying that is even more evidence why it's black and not purple in that thing, because Scott has been shown to use purple on black backgrounds to represent black, but he chose brown, so I think it's meant to be black.
I agree
I
with
think, yeah, I think it seems to be that he goes black top hat bow tie in the beginning, then Edwin's influence on the company makes it purple.
Yeah, in
And then
Moonlight
it
EXE,
goes
you give the
back-
purple bow tie from Edwin too.
Yeah, it goes back to a black hat after the bite.
that. And so I know that you
Maury,
guys
how does this
have-
contribute to color theory?
I know that you guys have been talking a lot more recently about how we should probably just accept that Edwin invented the springlock suits in the game's continuity. So could it be that brown/black hatted Fredbear in Stage 01 is not a springlock suit, right? Because before
like the suit, like the felt suit.
Yeah, because like you're not going to have the first thing out the gate be a springlock suit. You're going to see an animatronic, and you're going to see a cloth suit, and you're going to go, I want to invent springlocks. So that could be regular Fredbear, and then purple is springlock suit, and then black later is post bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I assume that the very first suit that was made by MCM when Edwin's dad was around, and that's why he knows not to work with Fazbear, because he knows they're sneaky. And they probably made. Glitch
Did
Trap as
William
well.
kill Edwin's father?
Oh my god.
True.
God, I hope so. I don't think so, but I hope so because it would be really funny.
William
No, we
systematically
were-
picked off every member of Edwin's family.
No, we
Just
Actually,
say, is there,
fun
is there
fact-
anyone William hasn't killed?
On that
Actually-
same call where we were talking about pregnant Edwin, we were saying how a lot of we were just discussing how William, like, there's no evidence that William killed Fiona, so now I'm just gonna say that William killed everyone.
Perfect.
You know, actually, fun fact, in the FNAF universe, people are actually immortal unless killed, but no one's figured it out yet because William Afton just goes around killing everyone.
Yeah.
I think
Perfect.
you might be cooking GiBi, because I think it's very clear that the posters, I just posted them in the chat and Discord here, but the posters of Fredbear's Family Diner has Fredbear and Spring Bonnie from Fredbear's Family Diner, and the Spring Bonnie in that poster I think is very clearly meant to be Glitch Trap, like the felt suit.
Yeah.
So that would make the Fredbear there also presumably be a felt suit with the black hat, and then the spring locks get made, and then you give the purple from Edwin to Fredbear in Moon Knight EXE, and then after the bite, it goes back to the black accessories.
I just wanna
Actually,
see
that can't-
what the
oh, sorry,
Fredbear
you go.
suit looks like. I just want to see what the felt Fredbear Glitch Trap equivalent looks like. I'm so curious.
Well, that's for
Actually,
the
that
DLC.
can't be Glitch Trap because the nose is different. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yep. It is interesting that. Okay, so it looks like Bonnie always had purple bow tie, purple accessories.
Yeah.
In Stage 01,
he's not
does Bonnie have
wearing-
any accessories?
I think his back is turned to us, if I remember
okay,
correctly.
that's true.
No, Stage 01 you can see him. In FNAF 4 you can't see him.
That's true. Wait, that's true.
I don't think he has any accessory. I think he has buttons. In
But Stage 1, it looks like he has black,
Yeah,
which is not any version of
he
Spring
has
Bonnie
a
that we
black
know of.
button.
Yeah, so he has one black button in FNAF 3. That's so odd.
Yeah. Or presumably a bow tie, right? If that's a bow tie on Fredbear, wouldn't that be Bonnie's bow tie too?
Well, it's a bow tie on Fredbear because he's standing profile.
Yeah.
Bonnie's, it just looks like a button.
You see the single white pixel on Fredbear's? That's how you know it's a bow tie, because it's shiny, whereas Bonnie's is a button.
Yeah.
Also, the
When
stream
buttons
people
be shiny.
can't see this, unfortunately. I think we should move on to Kid's bedroom.
It's true.
Wait, that's true.
Okay.
Kid's bedroom. Chica moves into the kid's room filled with scattered toys and wall posters of Freddy Fazbear. There's one crying baby in the middle of the room, but once again, the elusive cupcakes are missing. Chica decides to pick up the toys and move them into a toy box. Her cleanliness pays off. Once all the toys are picked up, a drawer opens and a cupcake inside for the hungry baby.
So I know that this toy box is not the box because it says the box is in the attic.
We'll see that later, yeah. But
Or in the secret room, I think, actually.
Toy obviously
Yeah,
has a
in the
lot of
secret
meaning
room.
in FNAF, and then box has a lot of meaning in FNAF.
My toys.
Yeah,
It
like
is-
the toy animatronics.
Well, we also have
Yeah.
wall posters of Freddy specifically, meaning
Mhm.
this is post the opening of Freddy's.
So, at a minimum 83, but that's,
Yeah.
Although it does, the Fredbear singing show do call him Freddy Fazbear. So.
Yeah, but
kinda-
they
Just
also
call him
call
Freddy, right?
Glamrock Freddy Fazbear, so I think that's just the...
Right, the character. Which is what I
Yeah.
mean. Like, even if they had the Fredbear singing show poster up, it would still say Freddy Fazbear because that's the character.
Yeah, but I think as in the book calling him Freddy Fazbear and earlier referring to Fredbear means that this is like the brown and black
That's-
Freddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, that's true.
It's also, so Freddy Fazbear posters. Obviously, we have the Fredbear Family Diner one we were talking about earlier, but that's not Freddy. We have the Celebrate poster, but I don't know if I call that a Freddy Fazbear poster. And even in Security Puppet, the posters on the wall that we think are probably supposed to be Freddy holding like a microphone or a burger or something. Like that could still be
That's what you guys
Fredbear.
think.
Because it's true.
Edwin, I made the mimic.
But yeah, wall posters of Freddy Fazbear. So are we supposed to associate the kid's bedroom with Freddy specifically? Like, is there a Gabriel-ness to this room? Or a Henry-ness or a Crying Child-ness to this room? Because why else would it mention Freddy Fazbear?
Well, what's interesting is it says you can only
Maybe it's
see
Timmy
the FNAF
Douglas.
4 box after doing
True.
these two bedrooms. Like, the two
Yeah,
bedrooms
this
are
is
necessary
just a
steps
room.
to take a peek at the FNAF 4 box.
And it's Freddy Fazbear posters, and the master bedroom has Fredbear / Golden Freddy under the bed.
Yeah.
So it is two Freddy things. Very odd.
Well, the master
Um,
bedroom to me sounds more like the FNAF 4 bedroom with a bear under the bed and a closet with a kid inside. This
Yeah,
one
no-
sounds a bit more like the FNAF 4 bedroom, where you like the minigame one, as in the one with the toys
Yeah,
in
with
the corner,
the toys on the ground.
and then the
Mhm.
secret
The
room.
missing Foxy head.
Presumably that would be Elizabeth's room, but I don't know why that would have the box in it.
Unbeknownst to Chica, the secret room can only be unlocked after you've cleared the two bedroom levels. The secret room has
after you
after you and
have
Chica.
cleared the
yeah.
2 bedroom.
The secret room
Mhm.
has an interesting and useful secret tool, one that can help her finish the game, an essential golden key. So you need this. It is essential. Not just help finish the game, you need
Yes.
it. It's here that you'll also catch a glimpse of a box that longtime fans will be familiar with, as well as
The
a
box.
peek inside, which won't be spoiled here, to those creative enough to find their way to it. That's what this is leading to. Like, that's 100% what this puzzle leads to.
So there's a secret way to get to the box.
Again,
do you think
assuming this
that's,
isn't a big troll.
do you think that's the Midnight Motorist, like, outside? Like, to those creative enough to find their way to it. Do you think
That's
that's
us
the
solving-
footprints is going to the box?
No, that's us
Like, that's like
solving the book. That's us right now. We're creative enough. We're going to solve it. We're going to find
so
what's
you
in the
think it's like a
box.
meta thing?
Yes. So in the secret
that's-
room, we
So do
find
you think
a
this is
golden
the end
key.
point? Like the goal is telling us something
Yeah.
about the box. Do you think that's what the point of this puzzle is?
Yeah, someone in chat keeps saying that there's like an order you're supposed to play it in. Which once we read through all the passages, we'll probably try to figure stuff like that out. But they say kid's bedroom, Fredbear, kitchen, garage, office, master bedroom, secret room, living area, basement, bathroom, attic. And again, we'll re-examine that when we've read through all of them. But is there anything like a golden key in the games? So like a secret room makes me think sister location.
Don't you have to get keys in like the Grim Foxy maze?
Yeah, I think there's also a key in Moon.exe.
What about in Princess Quest? Isn't there the one where it's like help wanted? The Princess Quest where it's like help wanted and like where you free Vanessa in Security Breach. Don't you get a key from there? Because that's how you get into the office.
That sounds right, but I also don't know enough about Security Breach, so.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is that if this is a meta statement, is that there's an essential golden key, and that's how you get a peek inside, which is what the goal of this is. This is telling us that what we're looking for is the golden key. So I wonder if this is saying like a key, like the cipher is golden, or like if we look at all the times golden shows up, like the golden hand coming out
We're
of the bed or
going
whatever.
up, up,
Well, the golden
up.
key is not how we open the box. It says that it's here, meaning in the secret room, that you'll also catch a glimpse of a box.
Yeah,
that
that's
long-time
true.
fans will be familiar, and
The
as
attic-
well as a peek inside,
It's true.
which is not the answer to the
Wait,
the
that's
golden key is
true.
something else.
So
Yeah.
if the way to get to the box is by completing the 2 bedroom levels, do you think that all the answers are within the bedroom levels?
The way to get to the secret room is the 2 bedroom levels. The box requires some other way of getting to it.
That's true.
But we need to do the
Why
bedrooms
is
to
it
get to the
called a
secret room.
secret room if it's literally like needed
Necessary.
to finish the game?
It can be unlocked after you've cleared the 2 bedroom levels.
Well, again, if we're replacing secret and new with each other, this is the new room, so maybe like a new room pops up after.
Yeah, and so golden keys, there's keys in the Candy Cadet story. It's so weird. Like, is this dishing out lore, or is it just a puzzle? Because it could be one or both. Which would be so annoying.
Well, what's the purpose of the puzzle then? Just for fun?
To find out what's in the FNAF 4 box.
Shits and giggles.
Well, that's lore, I'd say.
Yeah.
You silly goose.
True. Let's read Home Office. The home office is quite small, with only 2 crying babies, and a strange gray man sitting at the desk. The obstacle is finding the undisclosed cupcakes. They're not hidden, not secret, or whatever they've been saying for the last couple. Undisclosed. Chica looks around but doesn't see them. Aha, that is until she discovers a locked mini safe. Chica must discover the 4-digit code in order to get to the cupcakes. The gray man doesn't seem to want to chat, so Chica leaves to find the 4-digit code.
The gray man is also
I have a very
capitalized,
stupid
so that's like
question.
a
I have a
name.
stupid question.
Yep.
Yeah.
What if we need to go to all of the characters referenced at the party to solve it? So what if the gray man from FNAF World has something to say, like a series of numbers somewhere, hypothetically speaking?
Like in
And
the
that's how we
book?
get the code. We need it. Yeah. No, in the actual game. What if it says like, you have to talk to the gray man in the book? What if you go to FNAF World and talk to the gray man there and
I don't
see,
think
like,
so,
write down what he
because
says?
DJ Surfer's
I don't know,
talking
anyone
about it
played
as if, like,
FNAF
you
World
could solve it within itself.
recently?
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking, dude.
Is
I'm
there a
just
FNAF
thinking.
World section of the Ultimate Guide?
I don't know. Let me check.
Because that could be
I doubt
interesting.
it.
I don't think so.
If yes, and it mentions the gray man, that could open up
So
something to look at.
FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, sister location, pizza sim, custom night, help wanted, curse of
Rip.
dreadfare, special delivery, security breach, help wanted 2.
Because
Secret
what
party,
DJ Surf
secret
actually
amendment.
says is you should go to the Ultimate Guide
Books.
first before anything else. He says, right? Does he say you'd go there first?
No, he says
So
go
what
to
if you're
chapter.
supposed to
He
use
says go
the
to
ultimate-
chapter 13
He says,
first.
yeah, he says when you get the ultimate
that's what I meant,
guide,
sorry, that's what I
skip
meant.
straight to chapter 13. Don't
And-
look at anything before that. Just go straight to 13.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, what if you need to use Chapter 13 to solve the rest of the book? So like, what if
he
throughout
said
the
he
book
would
there's
have?
stuff-
He said he'd have a librarian scan chapter 13 to like photocopy
so he can look at it.
just
So you
this
can look at
chapter.
it while you're reading the rest of the book.
Possibly.
Boom, bazinga.
I
So
think
what if we
this
need
is maybe.
Okay, is there a page about anyone he mentions? Is there a page about Fredbear? Is there a page about Spring Bonnie?
I mean, presumably like the FNAF 4 sections, right?
Maybe it's all going to be in the Ultimate Guide 2.0. That will definitely fix all of its problems.
The
No, I mean the
character-
Ultimate Character Guide, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's interesting that this says a small room with only 2 and then comma, crying babies, comma, and a strange gray man. Like that's not
Yeah,
right.
that's
Well, that's what I mean. That's
grammatically
improper
incorrect.
grammar, and we
Yeah.
called that out the day the book came out too. That's what I mean. Is it just bad writing, or is it actually like important? That's what I mean. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. And we're all in agreement that Gray Man is Desk Man from FNAF
Desk
World.
Man for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I can't think of anyone else.
Gray man sitting at a desk.
Well,
That's-
couch
yeah.
person in FNAF World, or
Yeah,
sorry,
in Midnight Motorist, yeah. But yeah, strange gray man sitting at a desk.
Okay, just for hypothetical, do you have the entire book here, or just the pages for Chica Secret Party?
I only have the pages, but Fazent has the book in front of him.
Fazan, could you look at the page for Midnight Motorist and see if there's anything that might be useful there?
Yeah,
would that
Pheasant,
be
you
an
go.
ultimate guide.
But
I mean, my brain actually just like collapsed in on itself. I meant Pizza Sim.
sorry, say that one more time.
The Midnight Motor section would be in Pizza Sim, right? I'm
Yeah, look
guessing.
there. Yeah. Would it be the ultimate guide? This guy's brain's expanding.
And then, okay, so Chica leaves to find 4-digit code.
Listen, I'm just trying to think outside the box. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, to solve the box, we must
I mean,
think
also
outside the box.
4-digit code.
Because
by
what
the
we're doing
way,
so
gives
far is
me,
not working. So
1983.
Yeah, for sister location. And help wanted, I guess. But that, to me, right, is the meta aspect of the book, makes me think that what we're looking for is a 4-digit code. Because the next page
well, that
says,
sounds about right to me.
later on, Chica retrieves the 4-digit code and opens the safe, quickly feeding the babies. Finally, the gray man decides to speak, giving a hint about something scary under a bed, which we've talked about already, is in the master bedroom, which is the Freddy under the bed, which is why earlier we were talking about reading through the chapter backwards, which we'll do next.
See, but the problem is, what are we supposed to put the code into? Because it can't be an existing product, or it would have been data mined by now.
Yeah,
It
unless
has to be
it's
something
Scott's,
entirely new that nobody knows about.
or Scott's website, yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
that's true.
If it's only 4-digit codes, someone could have, hard done it by now.
Yeah, you couldn't just train a
Interesting.
bot to do that?
Yeah, there's literally only
There's some
10,000
stuff
nominations.
in the Midnight Motor section that's kind of interesting. When it says that you go to the clearing in the road, it says you crash your car into the dark clearing in the trees, and then
Oh,
it
this-
also
this
just
is
straight up
misinformation?
it also just straight up says that Junior's is a restaurant.
Well, I mean, I figured.
No, I mean some people say like a bar.
Yeah.
But
Well, that counts.
One fat pup
Both bars have
has sent $14 super chat. Thank you very much. May the 14s bless you.
it also has a section. It says you can get out. You'll find that your character is yellow, not purple, as if like the player is expecting the character to be purple.
I definitely think that when Scott made Midnight Motorist,
You're supposed to think it's
you're
purple,
supposed to think it's purple guy because you're in a purple car. Whether or not you are William, you're supposed to think that you're William before you get out.
It also has a weird section where it talks about you can drive into the Juniors and into your house with the car, and it thinks that it'll
You
make
can drive into the
invisible.
wall.
There's misinformation on this.
Mini
It says there's a
Games-
bug with the
Never-
precision driving proportions. You can move the car beyond the threshold for exiting and eventually drive into Juniors and then drive into the house. Because it thinks you're still in the car, you'll be invisible instead of having your usual yellow sprite.
That's just not real.
But is there no numbers?
I mean, it says during the 4th lap, and it says lap
Wait,
4,
you can drive
2041 is the
into
score, miles per hour,
Juniors.
140.
What?
So what does it say happens?
Mini Byte
about
Games
if-
says the wording on the Midnight Motorist section is unchanged from the first Ultimate Guide, but the out of bounds part is the only new addition.
I checked
Mini
that.
Byte says it's a glitch, not lore. So is there a YouTube video of someone doing this? Because that would be interesting.
Guys, somebody install FFPS right now. Get
Is
I
there-
have it on my
It's
Switch.
a real
but I think I'm out of
glitch.
tokens.
DJ Sturf showed it off.
I'm assuming.
Okay, so
I'm
this
assuming the
a non-lore real
FNAF World
glitch.
isn't a section. I'm assuming there's no FNAF World section.
is correct.
All right. Well,
Just a
G-Dread's
game glitch. There
theory
you go.
busted.
Okay, so people are
is
saying it's a
there-
real glitch.
Is there any with the Midnight Motorist, Chica's Secret Party, whatever? Is there anything in there that indicates what might have been used to break the window? Just out of curiosity.
I could read the whole
It was me.
section out if you guys want to hear it.
It was me
Sure.
that kicked it.
Says during the fourth lap of Midnight
Damn, I wish I
Motorist,
could
hit
kick.
other cars to slow down, then drive across to the bottom lane. Eventually, you'll see there is an opening at the bottom of the screen that you can enter. You'll be led to another screen where it's raining and you're just one purple car driving along a winding road. As you drive to the U-shaped bend in the road, crash your car into the dark clearing in the trees. You can get out, you'll find that your character is yellow, not purple, and walk to an open spot in the trees. In the upper left corner, there's an unmarked pile of dirt. Get back in your car and you'll reach a fork in the road where you can either go left or continue straight. If you turn left, you're brought to a parking lot where there's a restaurant called Junior's. There's a man sitting outside the restaurant. Park and get out of the car. As you approach the green man, he says, "Come on, you know you can't be here. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Nothing else happens." And then that's where it says there's a bug.
Fine, I'll go drink it home then. Fuck off.
Get back in your car and turn right. Keep driving until you reach a blue house. You can get out of your car and walk around the house. The sound of music fades away and is replaced with the sound of rain. The closer you get to the house, the more it zooms in on your character. Go to the front door and enter the house. The game falls silent. There's a person dressed in gray sitting in a chair in front of a TV. The gray person says, "Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day." Go down to the hall and knock on the door. You'll shout, "I told you not to close the door." Then, "This is my house. He can't ignore me like that." Then open the door, and finally, "I'll find a way in from outside." Leave the house and walk around to the back. The window is broken and there are two sets of footprints, one human and one animatronic. Your character says, "Ran off to that place again. He'll be sorry when he gets back."
Okay. So
There's
nothing.
two sets of footprints. There's a code.
Interestingly, it is page 100
kidding.
exactly that it says that
Ooh.
the Midnight Motors thing's on. I don't know if that's important or not, but
The bathroom. In the bathroom, Chica is tasked with capturing a floating cupcake in the bathtub to appease the
I wish
wailing
Chica was in my
baby
bathroom.
sitting on the floor. Chica must take out all the floating duck toys in order to drain the water from the tub so she can grab the cupcake to feed the impatient baby. Surprise, there is something else that is very significant at the bottom of the tub. So that must be the golden key, right?
I
No, no, no.
guess.
we get the
I
golden
don't
key
see
in the
where else it
secret
would
room.
be.
Right?
Okay. Well then wait, it's
Yeah, we already have the golden key.
Oh,
We
never
have that in
mind.
the secret room.
That's so weird.
It
Yeah,
must
so
be
it's
the
got
hash,
to be
'cause-
another. It's got to be another lore thing as significant as the box.
Well, we don't know where we
We
get the
at the
hash,
bottom of
right?
the tub is just like it is just the crying child's like birth certificate.
There's another weird thing where like I can't even picture how this would work in a side scroller.
David Murray.
yeah,
I don't
no.
know how to-
I'm kind of
Wait,
William
imagining
Afton's
like,
written confessions.
yeah, the
Do
secret
we know
note
where
from
we
the
get
week
the
prior.
hat from? Because we just have Chica later returns with a tiny black hat, but do we know where it comes from?
No, we don't.
No.
I've heard
So
that
maybe-
before that you
maybe
get the
that's
black
the
hat
hat.
from underneath in the water.
Yeah,
Drowning?
that could be possible.
Wait,
Drowning?
oh,
Yeah, maybe
Cassidy
the
Springlockisms?
Maybe what's in the tub is just that drowning girl.
It could be Cassidy Springlockisms. Interesting.
Or it's the black cat because we don't know where that comes from and we don't know what's in the tub. That's what we're saying.
Well, yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah,
It represents that.
Yeah.
The Golden Freddy's hat being in the tub represents she drowns in her blood. Type beat.
The garage.
Red Bear is at the bottom.
Old of you all to assume Cassidy's
Like-
real, but you know, whatever.
The dreary garage is filled with boxes, old bikes, rusty tools, and a broken down car. There are 4 crying
Midnight
babies and cupcakes waiting for Chica. However, there's a problem. Scurrying rats are trying to steal the cupcakes. Chica needs the secret tool of cheese in order to distract the scurrying rats from stealing the cupcakes. With the rats distracted by the cheese, which we got earlier, Chica can accomplish the task of collecting the cupcakes and feeding the bellowing babies. After the babies are appeased, an old static radio flickers on and starts repeating a series of numbers. Chica needs to remember these numbers for something important. So that would be the 4-digit mini safe code.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gives me
How's
such
it going
strong
on?
4625 vibes,
I
right?
was
Like
gonna
setting
say
frequency.
4, 6, 2,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, because it's a radio. Huh.
T-Dreads check DMs.
That's so odd.
What is this?
All we're saying about literally
And
this
then
entire
after
book.
you get these codes is when you go
Oh my
put
God, I've
them
seen that.
presumably
I've
into
seen
the
that before.
4-digit code for the case, and then the gray man decides to speak. Which to
Yeah.
me, I have been thinking, obviously this cannot be the case for when FNAF World came out, but if the 4625 radio flickering on, numbers repeating type thing is supposed to be like, you know, the like mimicisms, right? 4625,
Yeah.
Edwin, whatever. And then the gray man sitting at a desk, and you put those into the safe, and then he wants to talk to you. And in FNAF World, the gray man says that he built Circus Baby, right? So
Yes.
This is true.
like I've been thinking, what if the gray man is Edwin, and
Mhm.
like because he built the mimic program, he's saying he built
He made Mimic?
Circus Baby, right?
Hmm.
And that's what I don't know though.
No,
Yes.
it's not impossible.
You know, it all that fits. If that's like the code, then he would talk to you. God, it's
No, the code can't be something as simple as a year, because then somebody would have just done it on accident.
yeah. The code that we, the people reading the book, are looking for probably is not
Yeah.
a year.
1, 9,
But-
8.
With that said, we don't know. We don't know where we'd enter the code. We're speculating Scott Games, but like,
Yeah.
we don't even know if that's a
That's
real
what I mean.
website. Yeah. Like, is that if you go to Scott Games right now, is it the website up?
No.
That's just a black
It's
screen.
just a blank
Yeah.
screen as usual.
As usual. Typical.
Typical.
Has anyone tried brightening up the black screen?
Okay.
I just
this
did
guy.
before we started.
Hey guys, what about ChicaSecretParty.com?
What about Chica Secret Party? That was a hoax, by the way. Anyone in chat? Crash Bandit
that's true.
super chat. Do you think Chica's party world is real? Like from Sister Location and Secret of the Mimic?
I think
Yeah.
it's a website. No.
Oh, like the
No,
hoax
it's actually
website?
real. Fun fact, it just opened up down my house, like down the street. I can go.
Yeah,
I
I
can
went there
go check.
yesterday.
That's quite
Yeah, I
funny.
can go
Toys
check
are
and see if
about,
there's
by the way.
anything lore relevant there.
Okay, yeah, so someone's saying, wasn't this a hoax made up by a fan? Why isn't it an official book? Oh my gosh. Okay, so the book came out,
This guy's
and
living
then
under
a
rock.
fan made up a hoax website trying to make what's in the book real. So there was a hoax
And then that
about
fan
the
got
book,
bullied to shit.
but the book is completely real. And DJ Sturf said that all we need to solve the puzzle is reading the 4 pages of the book. So we're looking at the puzzle,
Well, he
and it's
didn't literally
real.
say that.
He didn't
just said to
literally
look
say
at
that, but we're smart, and we know how to read between the lines.
it. Surely.
Something
We are
I just
smart.
wanna something I just want to bring up is Absol just said to me something for the stream. ScottGames.com doesn't provide a sitemap to Google. This could mean hidden pages, or it could just mean that Scott just deleted it when he deleted the rest of the site's content.
Interesting.
So people who know like that side of like websites and stuff, if you can look at that, I don't know what I'm reading or what it means, but Absol's smart and I trust them. So do with that information as you will.
Yeah.
Zombies
Um,
in the game.
Someone asks who DJ Sturf is. So he works with Scott and playtests a lot of the games and the books. So he wrote
That's
a
10
lot
minutes.
of this book. What?
I'm kidding.
Someone.
I'm
It's 10
confused.
minutes. Who's DJ Sturf?
Epsil says a sitemap is what tells Google what subpages your website has. Yeah, so there might be a lot of hidden stuff. We're now at the end of the chapter. The finish, cha-cha-cha. Chica wins the game by feeding all the babies with sweet cupcakes. Her secret party is over, and she's pacified all her guests and managed to
we
elude
do
the
the
shadow
attic?
figures. We did not. I'm stupid. The attic. Chica realizes she needs the golden key in order to enter the final level, which must be the attic. The attic is the grand finale with 10 hidden hungry babies. and 20 cupcakes in a massive storage boxes in old trunks. One cupcake is
Why
not
is so
enough
many
for
numbers,
each
bro?
baby, and the additional challenge is that the boxes and trunks will move and shift like a moving maze. Chica has a difficult
And
time
I'll
God,
be
this
right
finding...
sounds awful.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm not playing it.
She has a difficult time
Yeah.
finding where she's been and where she is going, all the while trying to beat the 3-minute clock. Watch out for those shadow figures. They pop up at the most unfortunate of times. Hopefully, Chica saved a power-up or two for this level in order to finish under 3 minutes. They mentioned 3 minutes a lot. Cha-cha-cha, Chica wins the game by feeding all the babies with sweet cupcakes. Her secret party is over and she's pacified all her guests and managed to elude the shadow figures, who have thankfully vanished just as stealthily as they appeared. Suddenly, music blasts through the house and confetti showers around her. All her uninvited guests, Fredbear, Grayman, Bonnie, and Golden Freddy, move through the halls dancing. Chica decides to join the dance train throughout the house. After all, the party doesn't have to end. So Bonnie from outside,
So
Fredbear under the
Fredbear,
bed.
Grayman, Bonnie, and Golden Freddy are
Yep.
4 characters.
Oh, sorry.
And this
Golden
is what
Freddy
I
from
was
the bed. Yeah.
this is what I was noticing before, where I said I think that Chica herself is one of the uninvited guests, because all of the uninvited guests dance and she decides to dance with them, which to me is saying that
How can
she's
you be an
also an
uninvited guest to
uninvited
your
Imagine
own
guest.
a
party?
bird.
This
Imagine
guy's
you're having a
insane.
birthday party and a
Well,
bird
that's
just
the point
breaks
of the
into your
puzzle.
house and starts throwing cupcakes at your
Wait.
face.
Ohio.
Yeah, no, that happens here all the time, actually.
So this is also
Okay, so
specifying...
clearly one of the numbers has to be 14 because Golden Freddy's part of the code.
It's specifying Fredbear's the character we talk to in the hallway
He's an
between
uninvited
each
guest.
round, and Golden Freddy is under
Like
the under the
1401.
bed because we give him a black hat.
Mhm.
And then Bonnie, for Bonnie to be singled out along with the Gray Man, really seems to me like it's either... Oh, and it's not a shadow, because the shadows are separate. They leave. So to me, that means that the Bonnie we see outside is... I
Either
would
regular
say...
Bonnie or Spring Bonnie.
I would think Spring Bonnie, because that's the only special Bonnie that's not Shadow Bonnie.
Wait, that's true.
I don't know, maybe
Also,
it's
I mean,
Lamont
if it is, it would have to be like part of the puzzle, right? Because this is a guidebook. They would just like they have Fredbear and Golden Freddy. They would tell you if it's Spring Bonnie, if it's Spring Bonnie, unless it's meant to be like a puzzle piece, like we're supposed to figure out it's Spring Bonnie.
So would you say that by default it's just like classic Bonnie? It's like FNAF 1. Bonnie's
Yeah,
here.
that's my assumption.
After all, the party doesn't have to end. After all, the party doesn't...
And that's also the opposite of what it says the initial goal is
Yeah.
she wants to put all the babies to sleep, and then she's like, actually, I'm just going to party forever.
As soon as we put the kids down to nap, we bring out the alcohol.
Wait, maybe this is what Midnight Motors was about the whole time.
Also, the
We're
uninvited
getting
guests
plastered.
seem to now be invited because they just start dancing, and she's like, oh, what the hell?
Does this mean that the party is just for the babies?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're all crying and they need cupcakes. And you move through the house.
I think it's very clear what the baby's supposed to represent, at least.
Well, are
Yeah,
there
not
are there
1-to-1,
40
I sure
victims? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Well, schedule theory, guys. You never know.
Yeah. Baby just gets kids every other day.
I mean, if
we
we
wanna
don't even
try
know
and-
if that's generally like schedule theory was a reach, but I would not be surprised if kids are going missing at that bunker like weekly.
Oh yeah.
We want to try and order the game in terms of like what you have to do in what order. Like
Yeah,
levels
Yeah,
wise.
that's what I was thinking. So, like, we know the attic is the end, and we know to
Yes.
get to the attic, you need to do the 2 bedrooms.
Yeah, so let's write this down somewhere. Does anyone have a doc open that they can take notes in?
Excuse me, guys.
If someone else
I
could,
can
that'd be-
I can do it.
Awesome, thank you.
Sneezing.
Bless you.
Thank you, Unwither. You made up for not saying hello.
I'm
We're,
sorry, I said it, but I was very quiet.
Maybe an Unwither could be redeemed.
So I'll do it backwards, right? So we know
Yep.
the attic is the end.
Attic is the end.
And we know to do the attic, you need the 2 bedrooms.
Well, the attic needs... Because we need the key? Is that why?
Yeah, the attic needs the golden key,
Yes.
and to get the golden
So
key, you have
attic-
to get the secret room. Oh, so I guess it's
Attic,
secret room,
secret
actually.
room,
Secret room, and then the 2 bedrooms.
kids' rooms, and master bedroom.
Yeah.
So is there anything that necessitates the bedrooms? Can you
Yes,
just do them?
we're
The black
assuming
hat.
the black hat's in the bathtub, which is how we get the master bedroom.
Yes. So you need the bathroom before the master bedroom.
The
So
garage
anything that
needs
necessitates the bathroom.
the cheese, which we get from something.
The garage, the cheese comes from the doorbell, which I think is when is that?
After the basement.
The basement, the dark basement gets you the cheese, which we need for the garage.
Yes. So okay, and then we know that the code comes from the garage. The static radio flickers on and says a series of numbers, and then Chica uses that to do the home office. So the garage.
safe,
So the home office comes after the garage.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have
Those
8 of the
apply?
levels accounted for. What are the other 2?
So I'm stupid. This might be dumb, but like, once we get this order, what if the code is the number of kids in the rooms?
Oh,
in
like
the
in
order of how we're supposed to play them. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's potentially true.
Okay, so do we need to take an order of what we need to complete, or should we take into account when the book says, for example, Chica leaves to find the 4-digit code at the end of the home office, meaning that we play home office, then go to the garage, then come back, or like with the master bedroom, it says Chica needs to figure out how to get the guarded cupcakes from under the bed. Chica later returns with a tiny black hat. Like, do we need to do it that way?
We
The way it's
can
written?
possibly, but let's try to find the order first, and then just see what we can do with that.
Okay, so it seems like the kitchen and dining area potentially would necessitate the basement, right? Because Fredbear says just how much dogs love pizza, which leads into the kitchen and dining area. So based on my order, you need to do the basement to get to the kitchen and dining, or not to get to it, but to do it.
Yeah.
Which means it.
The living room doesn't seem to have any particular.
Yeah, it's kind of just by itself.
But then, so the dark basement also.
The dark basement you could do just by itself without any necessities, right?
But then the living room you can also do by itself.
Yes.
So like, which
so
is the starting
order.
point?
Sorry. Okay, so the order I have right now is you could do the basement by itself. That's the starting point, which goes into the kitchen. That's the next thing. And then in the... Oh, wait, do I have this wrong? Oh, I meant the garage. Or do I have that? Okay, so I know it starts in the attic, which you need the secret room for, which you need the kids' bedroom and the master bedroom for, which you need the bathroom for. And then we have the home office, which requires the garage. And the garage requires the kitchen. Is that right? The garage requires the basement. Or are those just separate?
Garage doesn't require anything, I don't think.
Right. So the kitchen and the basement. So the basement.
No, sorry.
No, you need the
sorry,
cheese.
The garage needs the cheese.
Yeah.
Which needs the basement.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so then it seems like the order would go basement and then either kitchen or garage because the basement's a necessity for both of those. And then the home office. And then there's a gap from the home office, which I assume the living room would probably just go there because the living room also doesn't have any requirements.
So what do we get in the home office?
The home office gives you the 4-digit code, which you can use to get the cupcakes to feed the kids in the room.
No, the home office, you need the code. Where do you get the code from?
Yeah, what you get that from the garage.
The code tells you to go to the scary under the bed, which is the master bedroom.
What? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Basement,
you get the
kitchen,
4-digit code.
garage, home office, master bedroom.
Yeah.
But you need the bathroom before the master bedroom because you need
Yeah,
to
but you have
actually
to go to
get
the master
that.
bedroom. Yeah, but you need to know. This is what I'm saying about like what order we're going by, because I think the book is saying like, oh yeah, you go to the master bedroom, but then you realize that you need something to do it.
Yeah, the book has a
right?
lot of like
So
back
you
and
go.
forth.
So she goes to the master bedroom, but then she realizes that she can't get the thing with the icing, so she has to go to the bathroom, and then in the bathroom she gets something very significant, and then you go back, get the black hat, and then go to the next room.
Yeah.
In the home office, you need the code. Which room do we find the code in? The garage?
The garage.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if the
Office.
significant item in the bathroom is that one like withered Bonnie toilet? Like that's just there.
True.
Have you guys seen that image? The withered Bonnie like
No.
toilet?
Dude, someone
Yeah.
made it for The Sims. I use it in every Freddy Fazbear's I build.
Well, what if that's the significant? I know it said at the bottom of the tub, but screw you. That's the you plunge, not plunge. You rip the toilet off the wall, and then you give it to withered Bonnie and go, here is someone like you who is also faceless.
Oh my goodness.
And then withered Bonnie then gives you all the lore. He said, yeah, actually, it was me who did the bite of 87, and that's why I lost my face.
You know, it's funny. This actually does mostly line up with the MCM house, except for the garage
Where does the living room fall?
on the first floor. Because I'm looking at it
No,
like
no,
if
no,
you
no,
go
no,
in
no,
from.
no, no, no. In our route going through.
Oh,
the game.
in the order.
Yeah.
The living room was not anywhere in specific.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't have any requirements, but the home office ends on something that you don't need something for. I guess except for the bathroom. Like you do once you get the code, the home office tells you go to the bathroom, but the living room is just kind of like by itself. It doesn't have any requirements, which is the same as the basement. But I was thinking if you line this up with the MCM house, you start in the underground, the basement. You come up. Immediately to your right is the kitchen.
They said that when they were making the book, Secret of the Mimic wasn't even finalized. I don't think that's possibly part of the puzzle.
That's true.
Wait, that's true.
She's not looking at hidden cupcakes and catch the babies in the right place. Before she's caught off guard. Is there anything that would relate to the word guard?
Security guard?
I mean, from the other room. So right now, the order is basement,
Yes,
kitchen,
the guarded
garage,
cupcakes.
home office, bathroom, master bedroom, kids' bedroom, secret room, attic. We don't know where the living room goes. Where's the guarded cupcakes?
Guarded cupcakes is the master bedroom from the Golden Hand.
Interesting.
Chica needs to figure out how to get the guarded cupcakes from under the bed without getting snatched up.
Or she's caught off guard. Okay, what are the numbers associated with each room? So like dark basement.
Basement's 3 kids, right?
Yeah. What's the kitchen?
This one is 3.
Gobble up. She can grab a pizza, cook in the oven.
The kitchen is 3 babies.
3. What's the garage?
I don't think the garage has any babies in it, does it?
4.
Oh, no, you're right, yeah.
Home office. Home office, small. 2
Home
babies.
office has 2.
Bathroom.
Bathroom has...
Wailing baby, so just 1.
Yeah, and it's a floating cupcake.
All right. Guys, I
Master
gotta get going
bedroom.
now, but it was nice stopping
Aw.
by.
Bye.
Master bedroom
It
has
was-
2.
It was
Bye,
good to finally
TJ.
speak to you, T-Dreads.
You as
Bye.
well. All right, goodbye, pals.
See ya, TD.
Bye.
Kids'
Happy
bedroom.
birthday, Gibson.
Bye, thank you very much.
1 crying baby.
1 in the kids.
One crying baby.
Okay, secret room. The 2 last interesting useful tool. help
Absol has
refresh the
just
game.
said after they tried to brute force their discovery, they haven't really found much.
So close the box, I'll look at it. There's
Yeah,
none.
There are no
Shrek.
babies.
None in the secret room. And then the attic, there's like 10 or something, right?
Yeah, the attic there's 10, and you need 20 cupcakes.
Okay. 6, 7,
How many were in the living room?
Are we
Maybe like 4 or
missing?
something?
We're still missing the living room, which is
The impatient babies. Babies have moved into small images. Turn flash 130's countdown. So it doesn't say how
There's
many
no
babies are in
number.
there.
That's okay. That's interesting. I mean, put it this way, that's the room that we can't place, right? Like we can't figure out where that goes in the order, and it's the only one that doesn't have a number. So maybe it's just not important.
Yeah.
Brees Boy has donated $2. Grats on turning 30, big boy. You just lost the game. Thank you, Brees Boy. No worries for you. 6, 7.
6, 7.
Okay, so what if the code is 33421211010? What if that, huh? What would you say about that?
Um,
And then
What are we talking
I
about?
like your
That's the
I like
code.
your silly words, Magic Man.
What if that's the code? It's not. It's not. I just checked. It's not the code. But what if it was?
I mean, this is definitely the number of the kids that we could determine.
Yeah.
Look at a minimum.
And even if it is the code, what do we do with it?
It's interesting that that kind of makes a pattern. 2121010.
Yeah, 33421211010. What if we add up all the numbers and then that's a number? Ooh.
What if it's the hex code for the color Coquelicot?
Yes, and once we figure it out, Scott will unlock the FNAF 4 box.
I think the master bedroom and the kids' bedroom are definitely the most important, because that's needed to get the secret room, which is where you catch a glimpse of the box, or it's where you can get to a point where you can catch a glimpse of the box.
If you add up the numbers,
Unfortunately,
it's 26.
I'm gonna have to run, but I hope you guys discover something crazy.
Yes.
If you can get DJ Sturf in the chat, maybe he'll be able to direct you some way, somehow.
You can get DJ Sturf in the chat, and we're just like, all right, spell.
All right,
Bill.
we've reached it.
Bill,
Okay, well,
let's see.
good night, Unwithered. Good night.
Good night,
night.
Unwithered. It was good speaking with you again.
Likewise. Bye, everybody. Happy birthday, GiBi.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've reached I'm not sure you can. I'm sure you can. Yeah. Pray for Scott to be in the chat. Everyone watching right now, everyone spam 14.
Scott.
get Scott
Send
coming
me
in.
your power.
Lend me your strength.
So what's interesting is under the idea that this is, like an Afton MM situation, the master bedroom and the kids' bedroom have a total of 3 kids in them.
Okay. Like 3 after.
Those are the 2. Yeah, and that's where the 2 bedrooms are where you get the FNAF 4 box, how you can access it by completing those. And then in the attic, there's 10. I think what is the exact wording? 10 hidden hungry babies, which to me hidden brings imagery of like the MCI, right? So MCI, DCI maybe.
Those who know.
Wait, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to find importance to the numbers, like the rooms they're assigned to.
It's in the attic only. Golden key, 4 digits. Okay, so I don't think that the 4 digits are needed for the box. I think that's basically the same as the golden key. I think it's just an in-game item. But what we're looking for is, as well as a peek inside. So it doesn't seem like you need to do. Okay. It's there that you catch a glimpse of the box that longtime fans will be familiar with, as well as a peek inside to those creative enough to find their way to it. So a peek inside, like if you enter the secret room because you're smart, you can see a peek inside the box. Or
that
when
sounds
you're
like the
in
balloon
the
boy type
room-
thing, right?
When you're in the room, you're then smart enough to do something else to see the box.
I interpret it as like
Wait.
when you're in the room, you can get to the box if you're smart enough, which to me feels like the balloon boy, like collect the hat type thing, where it's like
Yes.
you leave through the wall and you get to another area.
Yeah.
Wait. How do we know that this is the FNAF 4 box and not the box that Charlie was in?
Bruh,
We open it and it's the Charlie box.
it's just the Charlie
How
box.
do we know? I'm being genuine. I'm being genuine because this description is written in retrospect, not because obviously depending on when it was
Yeah.
done, we wouldn't know what the Charlie box. But since this is written in retrospect, is it possible that the whole time this isn't even the FNAF 4 box? It's the goddamn Charlie Bot box.
Turns out we
Well-
open the box as Charlie bot, and then we have to play the entirety of the fourth closet.
I'm being genuine here, by the way. I'm not joking. I'm like that's a genuine
No,
possibility.
I understand. It's just it's a fair idea. It's just also funny. I hope.
Well,
No, it
if
is
it's-
funny.
If it's the
Yeah.
Charlie box, we've already seen inside the Charlie box because we know
If
Charlie's
it's
in
the
it, right?
Charlie box, I will actually
Yeah.
like forgive Scott Coffin. I'm
No,
not sure
so what
for
I'm
what,
looking
but I'll
at-
forgive him for something.
I'm looking at the pictures up at the top, right? The first one has 2 babies in it, and there's 2 cupcakes. One in Chica's hand, that is you know
Yeah.
on the platform. Then you have the basement level. We can clearly see that's the basement where there's
Yep.
flooding. Then we have the kitchen level, and then we have an unknown Midnight Motors level, right? So I'm looking at the number of kids in the levels, and the only place where there's 2 is either the master bedroom or the home office. It's possible there's more off screen, but I think that's probably either the master bedroom, the home office for the top picture, and I would assume it's more likely the home office because the master bedroom specifically talks about like a bed and one of the kids being on the bed, one in the closet.
You also you have to open the safe, right? No.
Oh,
in-
right, to get the cupcakes for the.
Yeah, and in the master
So
bedroom,
maybe
you need
this
to be
is
under the bed.
attic. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I feel like the Midnight Motorist section is the secret level where you can leave. If you're clever enough, you could find your way to the box. I feel like that's the only one that fits with that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a very good point, Connie. That's a very good point.
What?
What did I say?
No, it's because it was just the rustling of your mic again.
Oh, okay.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah,
I
No, it's
have
okay.
ice water here. It might be picking that up.
True.
Yeah, so
So yeah, what room could that possibly be?
I feel like it would have to be the secret room, and then like you leave the secret room, you're clever enough to find your way to the box. That's going out the window, is my guess. But I'm not entirely sure. I mean, obviously,
I
we
know
don't
it
have anything to
says
work
it's a
on other
dog.
than-
I know it says it's a dog, but in the image, that to me looks more like a pig.
It's Scooby Doo. We've established this.
It's Pig Patch.
Is it-
It's Big
Wait.
Fetch.
It's true.
Wait,
It's not
is
master
the
bedroom.
is the Midnight Motorist home on a ranch? Is it a
Well,
farm?
Possibly.
Hmm.
It's probably the costume manor. Potentially.
Wait, that's true.
Shut up.
So
No.
there could be Pig Patch.
I agree, Violet Skull. I also wonder what DJ feels about this. I also wonder if DJ has any thoughts whatsoever about this.
Cough,
DJ,
cough.
if you can
Join the
hear us.
stream. Join the
No, no, no.
stream.
Well, I wonder if that in itself is like the lore answer, right? Like if we're looking at this and we're coming to the idea that the secret room, leaving it gets you outside, and that's how you take a look at the box. Is it just saying that because obviously the footprints go off to either the mound or juniors? Is it just saying that the box is in the mound? Like, is
Well-
that the lore answer from this?
But that's such a I'm not gonna say stretch, but like there's like 7 jumps there that like this is literally the Midnight Motorist house just because one of the screens is Midnight Motorist, but not the Chica secret party, but not the Chica's party from FNAF 3, even though it has one of the screens. And it's also relating the mound to the box, but like it doesn't mention the mound here.
So I feel like the selected images are important.
Yeah.
Right, because they have to be completely just crafted anew. And the only 2 that we can't directly place a point on this in his book for are the top one and the bottom one. The bottom one's the Midnight Motors one.
But if the box is in the secret room, then it can't be in the mound because like we can take a peek at it. So
Well, it's not in the secret room. It says after you've cleared the 2 bedroom levels, the room is an interesting, useful secret tool that can help finish the game, an essential golden key. It's here that you'll also catch a glimpse. Well, I guess it says it's here that you'll also catch a glimpse
in
of
the
the box.
room.
But it says
Oh my God.
to those creative enough to find their way to it.
Oh my God, guys, and this is gonna sound like a joke, but I'm being honest. This is now my just to put this to bed so we can stop talking about the Midnight Murderous Mound. Okay, what if the mound is just Scooby Doo's grave? Like
Oh my god.
between Chica's, and I'm not
Susie
joking.
Dog
I'm being
Mound.
serious. Like, well, yeah, Susie Dog Mound, but no, we're talking about the dog from Chica's Party World. Yeah, what if that's that? Because if it's the same house, right? We don't see a dog in Midnight Motorist. So is that environmental storytelling saying that, oh, the reason that dad's abusive is because he really loved the dog and the dog's dead, so he's sad now.
There's what's very interesting. There's a dog barking.
Look, if my dog crashed out, I would also. If my dog died, I would also crash out.
Yes, there's a dog barking constantly in FNAF 4. So like the Aftons having a dog is not out of the question. And juniors could be Sparkies from the movie. MatPat works there. MatPat is green guy confirmed.
Sparky was the
Yeah,
Afton
that's true.
dog.
Yes, green guy is Ness.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The dog is Scooby-Doo, who plays William Afton, Matthew Lillard, who played
True.
Shaggy.
True.
Oh my god, we're breaking it!
We solved it. We got it.
We're cracking the code.
Is that the answer,
Oh.
DJ Sturf? Just type yes in chat and we'll know that that's the answer.
Is he actually in chat?
No,
Do you
but I
think
wouldn't put it
that-
past him.
Do you think that to those creative enough to find their way to it is talking about getting into the secret room or doing something from the secret room? I know we talked about this before.
I read it as
But
smart enough to get to the box in the secret room, because I think that that's just a metaphor for what we're doing. That we can solve it. We are creative enough, so we will find the box.
well, it's interesting.
I hope we
that,
get there and it's Charlie in the box.
Well, it's interesting because it says for those creative enough to find their way to it, but that makes it sound like it's not a normal something. Like this is something extra you have to do, but you have to
Yeah.
get the secret room to finish the game because you need the golden key.
Well, we do have the golden key because we were in the garage or whatever.
Well, the golden key comes from the secret room.
Yeah, but we did the bedroom and the master bedroom. Like, again, I think that this is describing a game, but there is a meta thing for us, the reader, which is what's inside the box. Like, that's what we're trying to get. But yeah, which of the rooms could the first image possibly be? Right, we have 2 kids, we have a cupcake out in the open. I know none of them mentioned balloons. It's not the basement
Could be,
because we
like,
see the basement.
First level.
Yeah,
like-
it's not the kitchen because we see the dog in the other picture.
So the dark basement is not that because that's flooding.
Yeah.
Kitchen and dining area, we also see that.
Yep.
Could be the living room, but it says things are knocked over like lamps and stuff like that. We don't see that in there, but
Correct.
it might just be like off screen.
So not living room.
It's not the master bedroom because one of the kids is on the bed in the master bedroom.
Correct.
There's only 2 kids in there. In the kids' bedroom, there's only 1 kid.
And the cupcakes are not visible, so not that one.
Yeah, it's not the home office, presumably, because the cupcakes are undisclosed and you need the code.
Not the secret
get them.
room because there's no kids there.
It's not the bathroom because there's only 1 kid in the bathroom. Maybe the garage, but there's no boxes or
Yeah.
bikes or anything like
They
it
could
says.
be off screen, and the rats could be dealt with already.
Yeah. I think maybe could be the attic, but it says the attic's like a maze. So the only things I could see it being is the living room and the stuff is off screen, or the garage and the stuff is off screen.
Yeah.
Right. Am I?
Yeah. And it looks like she's already... No, she has not fit the kits. They're screaming. The balloons are so weird. None of these pages mention balloons.
It's true.
The windows
it-
kind of look like garage door windows a little bit.
Well,
I
I mean,
don't
it's
know
the
if
same
this-
windows in the kitchen.
True.
I
And
don't know if
there's...
this was this.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, you go.
No, I was gonna say there's lights or flags hanging up everywhere, which are also not mentioned, and the balloons are not mentioned.
Yeah, I noticed a pattern to the lights too. I don't know if that's important,
And a
but
different-
it's blue, orange, green. The pattern.
I was just gonna say I joined
Hmm.
the stream late, so I don't know if this was discussed earlier. But did we discuss the significance on why it's toy Chica and not like regular Chica?
Well, there's two options.
Yeah.
I would say it's William Afton, right? Toy Chica is William Afton. Or it's like supposed to be placing timeline wise, like the toy animatronic is here. If it's
Because
supposed to be
Midnight
literal.
Motorist 87.
Or it's just or toys earlier. Or it's just that Toy Chica has a minigame in FNAF 3, and so it's relating us back to that. Or Toy Chica is William Afton.
Yeah. So I guess there's three options. It's just a reference to the FNAF 3 minigame, it's William Afton, or it's like timeline placement.
Or maybe it's Megan Fox. Who knows?
Wait, that's
True.
I mean, Toy Chica is the one who says that she goes to the house in Midnight Motor in the
Yep.
DCN.
Yeah. Chimney's always an option.
Yeah.
Are there any
Chimney's
mentions
always
of a
an
chimney in
option.
this?
No. So check them out.
I think it'd be in the living room
Okay.
if it was there.
The mention of Scott's Games back in 2016. This is a code we have to enter into Scott's Games.
Maybe
there's
the
no other.
maybe the 4-number code is 2016.
That'd be
I'm
crazy.
almost positive somebody's tried that already.
We
I
think so.
I might have tried
What
that
were
already.
the 4 numbers of cupcakes we found from these images? What were those?
It was what was it? It was 0 2. Let me just look at it.
02 something 1.
It's 234, right? 234.
02. Bum, bum, bum.
Cassidy.
Not doing that.
0 to 11 1.
Absol seems to be saying that they've hacked the website to the extent that there's nothing there. There are no secret Scott's game pages.
Yeah.
That tracks.
But then why is it mentioned here? Why do they say Scott's Games? 3 days to be precise on Scott Games.
Are there any FNAF games that only have canon amount of 3 days?
The one
Yep.
about Jesus.
Pilgrim's Progress.
Yeah. What's Scott's other website? Is it FNAF World? But no, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't direct us to Scott's Games. Gosh. So then
It'd
what
be
are we
so
supposed to
funny.
do?
If it was just literal and the name of the website we're supposed to go to is called Fan Wiki Websites.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't people try that?
I'm sure people have. I haven't tried it because it sounds like it would just get me a virus.
Yeah.
No, because isn't that how we found the like fan made fake website was because people
Nah,
used
that-
that fan.
It was like chicasecretparty.com or something.
Yeah.
It's just fake.
But I'm saying like it would be funny if it was like www.fanwikiwebsites.com because it says information can still be found on fan wiki websites.
God, I would hope that they're not stupid enough to make an ARG that involves people getting viruses.
No, the virus
okay,
is part
okay.
of it. You infect people with glitch trap.
That's funny. Chica moves through her secret party, which is what this chapter is, right? Chica's secret party, hopping and jumping through levels. Right, so that means we should skip around. Collecting all the pink cupcakes.
Yes,
So we're
and
not
what's interesting is the
supposed to-
kitchen level does not have any pink cupcakes.
Yeah, we're not supposed to count the kids. We're supposed to count the cupcakes. The babies are crying and sprawled across the kitchen. There are cupcakes hidden within the cupboards. The challenge is a sneaky dog. Just grab a pizza. Enough time. Yeah, okay, so there's
But
no
we know
number.
the kitchen and dining area is not pink cupcakes.
Well, it just doesn't say how many there are. Like, if we're supposed to be getting numbers from them, it doesn't say how many there are.
Well, presumably, I assume it's one cupcake each until you get to the attic because it says,
True.
like, it tells you there are 10 hidden babies and 20 cupcakes. And so that to me says, like, there's some kids that need more is for the attic specifically.
Chica may discover secret tips and tools throughout the party to help her fulfill her goals. So there's secret tips and tools throughout the whole chapter. Which, like, we get that.
Well, do
They're
you think those are the
babies.
little blurbs? Do you think those are the tips?
Or it's just saying that, like, in each section, let's say that we're looking for, like, a cipher or a number code. It could be that throughout all the sections, there's something that we're supposed to grab. The pages are in order, right? We're not that stupid? Yes, they are. It's important to not follow the wrong shadow figure.
Following shadow figures? Huh?
Don't follow the wrong shadow figure. Again, like, this really seems like there's supposed to be stuff in here encoded for us. So like the Bonnie outside could be Shadow Bonnie, so we're not supposed to go outside. So we're not supposed to think about Midnight Motorist. Or that's only talking about the final level, the attic. The attic is a grand finale. Old trunks, one cupcake's not enough. They move like a maze. Chica's a difficult time finding where she's been and where she's going, all the while trying to beat the 3-minute clock. So there's a 3-minute clock here, and there's a 3-minute clock earlier, and there's a 1:30-minute clock earlier, and the game was only available for 3 days. Those are all numbers.
Yeah, I was just checking. So the ones with time limits are the basement is 3 minutes. The kitchen and dining area every 30 seconds is when you can grab a pizza. Living room is a countdown of 1:30. The the attic has 3 minutes, right? But I don't think any of the others have timers. So the first one without a timer is the master bedroom.
Someone, Storyteller Nerd, says that at the end of the book is an animatronic catalog. Is that something that would have these characters mentioned? Like, is there any lore
I mean, it's just
there?
every animatronic throughout the, like, everything.
What's it say about the
Books and all.
shadows?
Let's take a look.
And is there a gray man? Is there a toy Chica?
Is William Afton here?
Someone asks if
Was the
anyone's
Grinch
taken... I got that reference. Someone said, has anyone taken a black light to these pages? Yes.
You would not
That's
believe
weird.
the shit we have tried with these pages.
This is weird. Every single character is alphabetically organized at the end, except for what are called the baby crawlers from the fourth
That's
closet.
oh, those are from the fourth closet. They're like they're like the fourth closet Biddy Babs, basically.
Yeah, weird.
But it's the only ones that aren't alphabetically organized. It goes 8-bit baby, Arctic of Allura, the baby crawlers, Balloon Boy, Ballora.
So it must take out the word the and just have them be
Yeah,
baby
I
crawlers.
guess so.
Yeah.
What do we look for? Gray
Shadows.
Man.
Shadows and Gray Man. Take cake to the babies.
Yeah. Glam Rocks. Nope.
Gabe is
No
cool.
Gray
How much
Man.
progress has been made to solving it? So far, none.
We are doing our best, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the likelihood that Scott, being the troll he is, just paid DJ Sturf to be like, okay, tell them this.
On Christmas Day, tell them to waste their time looking at the book again.
No, I saw someone who was like, do you think after everyone emailed him about the Talbert files, he was like, do you guys want me to talk about something that doesn't exist? I'll talk about something that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Interestingly, the book does not say that Nightmare is Shadow Freddy.
Like, are they different entries?
Well, I've only seen Nightmare so far, but
Entities.
it says that Nightmare only shows up in FNAF 4 Ultimate Custom Night and Help Wanted. But I guess it's like a different iteration of the same character, maybe.
Yeah.
RWQ, in parentheses, Shadow Bonnie. A shadow version of Toy Bonnie, similar to Golden Freddy, doesn't appear to follow normal laws of physics, appearing and disappearing at will, phasing through various minigames in FNAF 3, etc. In Special Delivery, Shadow Bonnie appears when the player collects too much Dark Remnant. And it says its appearances are FNAF 2, FNAF 3, minigame, Ultimate Custom Night, Curse of Dreadbears, and Easter Egg, Special Delivery, Security Breach, Fazbear Fright, Blackbird.
Yes.
That's all the appearances of Shadow Bonnie.
Not Chica Secret Party. Interesting.
Yeah, Shadow Freddy. A Shadow Bear animatronic similar to RWQ. Shadow Freddy moves mysteriously, seemingly appearing / disappearing at random. Shadow Freddy also appears in the 8-bit form in several minigames, guiding players through all the Night End minigames in FNAF 3. And its appearances are FNAF 2, FNAF 3, and Pizza Sim. That's all it says about them.
That's so lame. Like, if you're gonna... I know DJ said that, like, the authors all don't talk to each other, but, like, if you're gonna have this little ARG, you gotta say that these characters are featured in Chica Secret Party.
Yeah.
If it's not on Scott... If we're taking what Absol said is complete truth, if it's not on Scott's website, it means that whatever we're looking for is contained entirely on these 4 pages.
Yeah. Interestingly, Shadow Mangle is underneath Shadow Freddy, and they didn't give an image of Shadow Mangle. It just says image not found.
Is Shadow Mangle from FNAF 3?
From Help Wanted.
Help Wanted.
Help Wanted.
You know, I don't think there's a picture of Shadow Mangle in on the wiki either. Just probably where they stole all their images.
That's quite funny. So frustrating. It's like, you know, if we like shrink the pages down, it's like all the information we need is right there. But we can't see it. And there's no code for like C for Chica, C for crying babies, S for shadow, H for house, L for levels. Like that, none of that spells anything, right?
Maybe that spells out like a series of letters and then we use a word as a key to decipher it.
Yeah, someone in chat just said it too, but like finding the order of the levels seems like it was something intentional. Like that's what this is. This is a logic puzzle where we're supposed to backwards engineer the order of the levels, which we believe to be basement, kitchen, garage, home office, bathroom, master bedroom, kids' bedroom, secret room, attic.
Yes.
Evan, what did you miss?
What do we do with
Nothing.
that? Oh, you missed solving everything. YouTube URL? No, because there's always like a question mark and a W.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, there's a Scooby-Doo. Evan, do you want to join the call? There's a Scooby-Doo here. Hold on. Zoom and enhance.
Maybe I should look at FNAF 3 Chica's Party.
Scooby-Doo. To look for similar imagery, maybe. Because that's the one where you can find the shadow cupcakes, right?
Yeah.
Maybe in a bit. Have we tried burning the pages? Yeah, we know that Scooby-Doo has a blue collar. Have we tried to read the pages? Unfortunately.
None of us can read, actually. It's
Well,
really
I
sad.
can't read.
Should I just start at Chica's party, or should I just read all the FNAF 3 minigames to see what they say?
Start with Chica's party, I guess. Or look at this guide, like the ultimate guide, what it says about that.
Yeah, the Ultimate Guide
Yeah, okay.
2.0 is Chica's party section.
Yeah.
Minigame Chica's party. This minigame must be accessed on night 3. The night end minigame hint for Chica's party was 4 cupcakes. To unlock it, click on the 4 shadow cupcakes located throughout the attraction. As Chica, grab all the cupcakes you could find and deliver them to the children in the next room. A hole in the floor leads to 2 more children and 2 more cupcakes to deliver. To get the good ending, jump through the hole in the floor and enter the next screen. Standing on the platform at the top left, jump to the left 2 more times to enter into a secret room. On the screen, you'll see 2 more balloon platforms that lead to another child. Walk up to the child and serve them a huge cake. Doing so will end the minigame and reset the night. So even in Chica's party, there's the secret room.
Yeah.
Do we think that all of the sections in the FNAF 3 like Happy's Day minigames are different, like meant to represent different levels of Chica's secret party? Because like there's the thing where it's like Bonnie outside, right? The Shadow Bonnie's whole thing is going outside the minigames.
And yeah, you have to like glitch through a wall. I mean, there's a couple of them. Like even Balloon Boy, you have to glitch through a wall.
Yeah.
With the balloons. The first image over here has balloons. Are we supposed to glitch through the wall? What would be? You know what would have been cool, right? Like if you had to like glitch through the page somehow. Like what's on the opposite of both of these pages in the physical book?
Opposite.
Yeah. What's on page 233?
I think that's it's the very last page of Help 1 and 2.
Yeah. What's it say?
Who are you? Talks about who the player is. Where's Monty? Why is Monty not here? What makes you so special? You hold this question several times throughout the game, asked by Mystic Hippo, Moon, and Circus Baby. So come on then, what does make you so special? And then it shows Bonkabon and Mystic Hippo.
Yeah, someone says hold up a light to it like you're looking at a counterfeit bill. I don't think it could be that because whatever the puzzle is has to be solvable on ebook. But yeah, like for you, flipping between the pages, does anything seemingly line up with like where the balloons are?
Let me see where the balloons are. One of the balloons is on the word "this," and the other one is just not on a word.
Wow.
The in ruin Cassie reacts strongly to the Bonnie mask is in between the Scott Cawthon's minigame guide. If you hold the light through it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's important at all. Or
I
not, but...
think if there were to be anything, it would be obvious. Like if that's the intended puzzle, I think it would be obvious. What about page 238?
Let's take a look.
Anyone saying like, oh, what, adjust the brightness, all that stuff. So this, even though we're looking at it on a computer, this is a physical book. So there is no way that the intended puzzle is to like mess with it in Photoshop because it's a physical book that you're supposed to hold in your hands.
Well, what's funny is that it does say the little hint where it says Chica retrieves the 4-digit code and opens the safe, quickly feeding the babies. The gray man decides to speak, giving a hint about something scary under a bed. You know how we're talking about the potential of like Gray Man being Edwin and like building the mimic and whatnot. And,
Yeah.
You know, the picture layered over this, if you shine a light through it, is Jackie in the the intro little like chase scene where she's like behind the bars.
Wait, so you can shine a light on it?
Well, just like any piece
You
of
can shine a light
paper.
like through the page. Yeah.
Yeah, but like GiBi was just saying that since it's digital, like shining a light through it wouldn't like
Yeah, I don't think
then
that's the. I just
Be
think
fair.
it's a funny coincidence because
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
like in the context of the page itself, it says "Secret of the Mimic" and then it shows Jackie. Like that's just like that's what they're going to show because that's what the game is marketed with. But other than that, no, I'm not seeing anything shining any lights through it.
Well, it was a good try. It was a good thought. There are no dumb answers. I mean, there are no
The
dumb
only thing I could
prizes.
maybe see is that one of the pictures on the Secret of the Mimic page is the office that Arnold talks to the dispatch in, like maybe the home office, whatever, but that's not really a home office, that's a security office. Hmm. Let me see if there's any extra, like the little glitch notes in this.
What if this graphic of the spiral paper is a barcode? No. Okay, you know what's actually very interesting? Looking at what we have here. So, this is not a... this is actually really funny. The spiral barcode... No, oh my god. Spiral notebook thing is just an asset that they blow up and make bigger or smaller. Because what we can see here on the bottom of the screen, the holes are small, and then they're slightly bigger here, and then they're really big here. So they're just zooming in on the same asset.
That's really funny.
And squishing it. Oh yeah, even the little stain on it is squished. That's really lazy. That is quite funny.
This is interesting. There's a little section in the FNAF 3 minigame section where it says, Freddy's fun fact. This number backwards, 842593, as a hexadecimal number is a familiar shade of purple, 395248. 395248 is also shown in FNAF Ruin. This could be an employee ID number or a serial number. Maybe one day we'll find out.
Huh?
Yeah. That's interesting.
But it clearly talks about Ruin, so I don't think that was in the first
There's also
version of the guidebook.
I think it's either Security Breach or Ruin or Help Wanted 2 or Secret of the Mimic. I don't know which one. But the phone number that Henry had in the movie is on some sort of banner in one of the Steel Wool era games. And it's like 0192 or something. Something to that effect. Cancel Due to Leak says, Happy birthday, GiBi. Also, I know this may be a stretch, but have we considered this could be related to William's victim order? So, it could be. Like, if we follow the steps, then it has something to do with the order of the victims. But I think that whatever we're looking for has to... Like, we're looking for the FNAF 4 box, basically. Like, that's what happens when you're creative and you solve the puzzle.
There's a little interesting thing in the FNAF 3 section where it talks about the shadow animatronics. It says, what we know for sure, shadow animatronics existed prior to the events of FNAF 2 based on their appearance in that game. They don't seem to have a physical form. Unlike the physical animatronics, Shadow Freddy can enter the safe room in FNAF 3 and goes unnoticed by Purple Guy. In the minigame, Shadow Bonnie's figure seems to dissipate and reform often. He's also able to travel to different minigames, something none of the other minigame animatronics can do. And it says, what do we wonder about? Do they help the children as it seems? In the Night End minigame, Shadow Freddy tries to lead you to the killer who's hiding out in the safe room. In his minigame, Shadow Bonnie gives cake to one of the children. So it says for sure that the shadows existed prior to the events of FNAF 2 and that they are not physical things. And then it's like, maybe they're good guys.
Okay, what I was talking about is the phone number in the doll hospital in Secret of the Mimic is 0192, which is also Henry's phone number in the movie, because what they're doing is confirming that FNAF 1 takes place in 1992. Thank you. Mic drop. Thank you, thank you.
Wait, that's true.
Wait, that's true. Check the hexadecimal code for the Shadows in Chica's Secret Party. So again, with things, someone asked if the Chica Secret Party font color was the same as the speaker in FNAF 4. As a physical book, that's not something that you could possibly test. So that can't be part of the solution. We looked at the coffee stain already. It's actually on all the pages. It's the same on the top and bottom and also all the other pages in the book. They're very lazy, and every page is basically the same reused folder asset. So that's not it. Okay. In the living room, right? It says it flashes to 1:30 and begins to count down. What if we count down from 90? And we see what happens.
From 90?
Yeah. So,
Like right now?
yeah, so like and would be 90, and begins would be 89, and would be 88. 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Do we count the words master bedroom? Possibly. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 20, no, yeah, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The word is bed. That's all I got.
Okay.
F4 bed.
Yeah, the FNAF 4 bed.
What if we do/don't count master bedroom?
Well, then it's another. It's the word another. When Chica looks out the master bedroom window, she mysteriously sees Bonnie.
I'm trying to look through different parts of the book to see if there's anything interesting that stands out. I think this is funny. The book calls out the dogs barking in FNAF 4.
Does it? What's it say about that?
Yeah. It just says you should disregard that sound.
Oh.
So it's like telling you how to...
That's funny.
It doesn't matter. It's not Scooby-Doo.
That's
Well,
explicitly...
it's like telling you how to like play the game. It's like
Yeah.
saying, you know, when you're listening for the sounds of the animatronics, don't listen to the dog barking. That's not part of them.
Yeah. One of the things DJ Surf said was that the first couple chapters of the book are very left-brained for, like, winning the game. Which to me is like, oh, that means that what we're going through is very right-brained. That's, like, the creative side, I think.
Yeah, which makes me think it's not so much like a logic sequence and more of like an interpretation of something. But I don't know.
Yeah. Kid's bedroom, secret room, secret party, new room. Why is it Chica's new party? What does new mean? New Coke? New Super Mario Bros? New car
New
smell.
York.
New
The next
York.
FNAF game takes place in New York.
That's it.
Freddy takes Manhattan.
Yes,
New
that's the real
Jersey. They're
script.
coming to your house.
They're coming for the Italians. Freddy Pizza.
Oh no.
Freddy Fazbear Pizza.
I'm so screwed.
Chica's.
I'm an Italian who can very easily be distracted by pizza.
Why are there different colored cupcakes? If they're all pink cupcakes, we're only supposed to count pink cupcakes. Why are there different colored cupcakes? What do the balloons mean?
Looking at the colors of the cupcakes, I legit am just starting to the like purple and green that they are. I literally think they're just like those designs and colors are the exact same as the Blacklight Funko plushies. The Blacklight.
Amazing.
Is there a purple one of those?
There's a purple Blacklight cupcake plush and a green Blacklight cupcake plush.
And a blue. Is there a Scooby-Doo dog Funko Blacklight FNAF plush though?
No.
No.
Why are Chica's legs broken, by the way?
It's just her walk cycle, you know. Stepping on the beach, do. They're normal in the underwater level, and in the first one. But why are there balloons? Why do the window in the first screenshot and the window in the kitchen look the same? They're the same window. So maybe that's telling us it's on the first floor.
Well,
Someone asked, why is there a cupcake on the top right of the screenshot? So that's probably your ammo. Like when you pick up a cupcake, that number goes up.
Am I going crazy?
Probably.
Or does it, because we, screw you. But because we don't, obviously, because, okay, I know it's those footprints are obviously leading to the window on the image.
Yeah.
But where Chica's standing, it almost looks like Chica's making the footprints. Like, so if we were to play the game, right? If we were to play the game, would Chica leave footprints like that? I know it's most likely just footprints leading towards the window, but I'm saying in this screenshot, why is Chica placed specifically there where the footsteps are leading to her as if she's creating them?
Because Midnight Motorist is about William Afton kidnapping a child. Because MCI Midnight Motorist is canon, and Toy Chica is William Afton. Yeah, we did talk about that footprinty stuff earlier.
My bad.
No, it's okay. It's just like there were 300 people who are currently here who were not here back then. We also have SSG George. Does the Circus Baby minigame page mention the different color cupcakes? That is a great question for Fazent. If he ever comes back.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was just looking at it. The Circus Baby minigame says the collectible food is the pink cupcake, the blue cupcake, and the green cupcake. And then the ice cream cone unlocks the secret child. Pink cupcake is single throw. Blue cupcake, triple throw, can feed kids lined up vertically. Green cupcake, single throw, can feed multiple kids lined up horizontally.
Yeah, I don't think that can apply to this. Or even if it does, we have no indication of what the kids would be.
Well, it's interesting that there's no purple cupcake, but there is one in Chica's Secret Party.
That too. Sayone says, isn't Bonnie William Afton? Why are we attributing Chica to him? Because
someone doesn't know the name.
honey.
In UCN, there's the Toy Chica's high school years, and each of those is showing us how William killed one of his victims. So Toy Chica dating boys is William killing kids. So Toy Chica is William Afton. She's very often used as a
you saying
stand-in.
like, oh honey, that was me this morning when I found out that Fazent doesn't know what the genre conspiracy is.
Doesn't know what conspiracy is? Sorry, your mic was
You don't want to know.
No, I genuinely didn't hear what you said.
The John Locke conspiracy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, that's
Anyway,
true. Ice cream unlocks secret kid? No, it's cupcakes. Yeah, Super Hulock, exactly.
Yeah, in the Circus Baby thing, it says the ice cream unlocks the secret child, which is Elizabeth.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey.
Unlocks,
Hey,
yeah, as in you kill her.
GiBi, how likely do you think it was that?
Her.
GiBi, how likely do you think it was that? I know there's mainly Fizzy Faz, but how likely do you think it was that Freddy served orange Fanta?
Oh, well, I mean, that's a real product in real life, which is the only thing you could possibly be referencing right now. So probably pretty high.
Oh my god.
Why are the babies called babies? Shouldn't they be called kids unless it's used in a demeaning way? Or it's used in a circus baby type way?
Well, they look more like toddlers than kids in this, and using kids then relates to children, so people will go, oh my god, is that the MCI victims?
Yeah, but instead we're feeding cupcakes to babies, which is odd.
They don't even have teeth yet.
Yeah, but they're all dressed the same and they're
Oh.
all crying.
Maybe that's what. No, that's why the toy Chica's cupcake doesn't have any teeth. It's because it's meant for people without teeth.
True.
The normal cupcake has teeth, so people with teeth can eat it. But cupcakes without teeth are for people who don't have teeth.
She's
That's
scooping
interesting.
up the yummy cupcakes for the babies. The question is, can Chica... Hold on. Where's my mouse?
Unusual Carrot just brought up a really good point in chat. Why don't we just ask Scott and say please?
True.
Wait, that's true.
Yeah, has anyone tried just saying please?
Yeah. Me and
I
Unwithered...
tried asking God about something. I forgot what it was.
Me and
He didn't get
Unwithered
back
were
to
going to
me.
do that about Tales games, but then Secret of the Mimic made that unnecessary.
Ah,
Oh, I sent Scott an email asking about how to use the FNAF movies because he said how to use the novels and
Yeah.
frights, but he never said anything about how to use the movies.
Yep.
So I was like, hey, do you have any insight on this?
Chewable Tablet says the first letter on every line. That's a great idea. Let's start. We have C, 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 C. I don't know if that's anything. Chica, Chica, cupcakes.
Yeah, but
Chica,
you're an
the
asshole.
special, mysterious.
Just because you're 30 doesn't mean you can be a grumpy old
Get
man
off
yet.
my lawn, you kids.
There's some interesting things about this book. I'm looking through to see if there's anything throughout the rest of it. I'm looking for like the little blurbs, like the one that talked about the glitching like thing in the minigame. There's one here that's just randomly in the character section, where it says the music box song "My Grandfather's Clock" is about a clock that worked for 90 years, responding to a man's joys and sorrows until it rang an
Yeah.
alarm on his deathbed and stopped working when he died.
yeah. I love that song.
Interesting.
We blacklighted already. Whoever keeps saying that in chat. These have all been blacklighted.
We've done the black lighting.
Yes. Everyone, listen, we tried to summon Scott earlier. That may have been very difficult. Let's see if we can summon DJ Sturf. Everyone type DJ in chat. And,
Everyone manifest right now.
Put it this way. DJ, you don't need to give us any hints or anything. But if we are not wasting our time, if there is something to find here, just let your presence be known, and we'll keep going.
He is here. He's just not going to say anything because he wants us to suffer.
He's here and always watching.
Well, maybe we shouldn't ask about this. Maybe
the
we
one
should ask
Scott
if there's
shouldn't
anything
have
interesting to
paid.
find in Moby Dick or whatever book he was
In
talking
Moby
about,
Dick?
autobiography.
Yeah, have we tried just opening a copy of Moby Dick?
Yeah, turn to page 87.
Well, I'm saying if
I
we're
think I
directly
have one
asking about the
downstairs,
ultimate
actually.
guide, he might not be able to answer. But if we're like, hey, is there anything
Oh my God.
interesting in this
I
other book?
thought you
I know so
literally
much about
meant...
classics, and I'm just except I don't have a copy of Moby Dick.
Yeah, I thought you literally meant Scott encoded something in Moby Dick.
No, because he kept talking
went
about
back in
the
time.
one,
Yeah.
the author, right, instead of saying the ultimate guide. So I was like, maybe if we ask about that. Instead.
Yeah. If we should open Moby Dick to chapter 13 and read it really carefully, is that what we're supposed to be doing?
Hold on, I can open it up on archive.org.
That would be funny.
I thought you were going to say you were going to open it up on AO3, and I was like, no!
Bro.
Oh dear lord, there's something here.
No, Moby Dick, no! That's not what it means! That's not what it means!
Just like when Scott went back in time to make the London Bridge song sound like Mike Kill All. Exactly.
Might kill all.
Could it be something about folding the pages in a specific way? I would think, if I trusted Scott, which I almost do, that the puzzle needs to be solvable both in the ebook version and the physical version. Thus, it can't be something like folding the book.
Yeah.
Okay, chapter 13, Wheelbarrow, page 52.
Ooh.
Give me a sec.
Connie audiobook?
Connie audiobook, I just need to find it.
Where's TD Reeds? We need him back in here for this.
Bro's probably playing Marvel Rivals. No, he's just
He
asleep.
was while we were streaming.
Yes, he
And he's
always
addicted.
does. Yep, that's why he was
Okay.
clickety clicking.
Right,
That's true.
Next morning, Monday, after disposing of the embalmed head to a barber for a block, I sold my own and comrade's bill, using, however, my comrade's money. The grinning landlord, as well as the boarders, seemed amazingly tickled at the sudden friendship which had sprung up between me and Queequeg, especially as Peter Coffin's cock and bull stories had previously so much alarmed me about him. I don't think this is it.
Possibly, maybe.
Scott's into CBT.
No.
What? Isn't, I forget, is it the narrator or was it someone else that Queequeg is gay with in this book?
I don't know.
Queequeg, like, hold on. Because there
Moby
was
Dick
something
Galley.
gay in that. Maybe it's just Scott trying to tell us that Franny is canon.
That must be it.
Okay, it is the narrator. Ishmael and Queequeg.
It is interesting
The two
that
become close, a lovely cozying pair. I think
the
they,
ring
like,
on the
get married at some point. Like, one of those where it's like, oh, damn.
the ring on the doorbell kind of lines up with the knock on the door from Candy Cadet story. There's also
That night
FNAF
there
6,
was a knock
same
at
as
the
Midnight
door.
Motors.
True. Where is the ring? That's one of these special sections, right?
I think it's
Yeah.
the basement.
Yeah.
Let me
Once
see.
Chica completes the level, the doorbell rings.
And there's a gift for her, right? And it's the block of cheese.
Block of cheese, yeah.
In the Candy Cadet story, it's while the man is away, a criminal breaks into his home and kills the children. He can only afford one coffin, so he stitches the children together to form one body, and then that night there's a knock at the door.
And it's Charlie
Ow.
Cheese. We solved it.
Wait,
That's what it's about.
true.
That's what the whole thing's about.
Hmm.
Chapter 13.
I don't know. My mind right now is like the simplest thing to me is just saying that the box is the mound. But I don't know if that's the actual answer or not, or if that's just me being like, this is satisfying to me.
Someone pointed out that the screenshots look like they're pictures of a monitor rather than
Yeah.
like screenshots.
Yeah, because they got that gradient.
It's like
on
a
them.
glare on them.
There's the glare, and then also in the fourth one especially, just like nothing is lined up correctly. What does it look like for like when talking about Midnight Motorist and the rest of the book? What's it look like?
Let me jump to Pizza Sim.
Promise me that you will do no harm.
Oh, there's people in chat who think Abyss is going to be a FNAF game and isn't just a remastered songs by Leon.
It's definitely a FNAF game.
Enjoy your denial. It's fine. Enjoy your cope. The chances of Scott Cawthon allowing his, or even asking his composer to tease the next game is 0. It's negative 0%.
Bro, we're looking for lore in the Ultimate Guide.
This is an official FNAF product. It's not something on Twitter that can't even use the name Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's true. But have you considered that
You're wrong.
one of the songs
You
just
got
has
me.
one of the songs
consider
just
that you're
has like heavy breathing and then knocking and then like somebody breaking in.
Have you considered it
feel
would
like
be
a-
really, really funny?
True. GiBi, did you ever
So this
solve
is-
Sabrina Carpenter? No, I did not.
I said the
You
screenshot
still
of what
haven't?
the other
No.
the Midnight Motorist screenshots look like. They look like they're just straight up from the game, not like from the
Okay.
monitor.
So it's unique to Chica's Secret Party that these are like weird screenshots. Sorry, not screenshots. Weird photos of a monitor.
Yeah. I also thought it was weird. There's a one of the little notes specifically tells you to look at. Yeah, it says buy and test the arcade games Midnight Motorist and Fruity Maze for a special surprise. And then it tells you to go to specific pages. And it like
in the FNAF 6 section.
yeah, but it doesn't tell you to look at the security puppet minigame.
Oh, that's something. Probably an oversight. What if the basement flooding is relevant? Why is the basement flooding and is it relevant? So flooding makes me think ruin underneath the Pizzaplex. Some people say instances of drowning. But yeah, pipe burst and it's flooding and there's children down there and when you feed them the cupcake, they float to safety through the window outside. What on earth? Like, what could that mean, Scott?
It means nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at
Chica
all.
moves through her secret party, hopping and jumping through levels, collecting all the pink cupcakes she can scoop up. Throughout the levels, there are babies demanding yummy cupcakes. Chica brings the babies the cupcakes she's collected, turning the crying babies into happy babies. The more babies she appeases powers up her life force, allowing her to speed up when needed for special levels. What are special levels, though? The question is, like, it must be like a Sonic thing. It's like, yeah, and here's the special zone.
Wait.
Can you imagine going into the blue ball zone?
Gotta go fast.
Powers up her life force. If Toy Cheek is William Afton, his goal with Remnant is to have eternal life. So is giving the babies cupcakes representing killing the MCI? Because giving the cupcakes gives Toy Chica / William Afton life force?
Probably.
Yeah. Probably. The question is, can Chica accomplish all the levels without being caught by the mysterious shadow figures? The shadow figures are only in the final level, so why would they matter?
No, the shadows are also in the living room.
Okay, so they're in the living room in the attic.
Or at least one of them. I assume also because it tells you to like run and hide, that the shadows would probably also have appearances in the hallways.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're like going through.
The secret party levels are filled with upset babies, whom Chica must feed the cupcakes to in order to accomplish her tasks. In most of the levels, the babies are happy with just one cupcake. Chica discovers that occasionally the babies need more than one cupcake to stop their tantrums, and sometimes she needs to be super fast to accomplish her tasks. More Sonic imagery. I'm just saying.
Have we considered checking Sonic Crossworlds? Maybe this is all building up to a FNAF crossover.
That's true. Someone says, does Connie know we can hear her singing? I'm pretty sure Connie knows we can hear her singing.
Oh, shit.
No, I don't think she did, GiBi.
Sorry, I got Kingdom Hearts Do No Harm stuck in my head on a loop.
Based?
Peak?
Simple and
Peak.
clean.
You gotta fight the darkness.
You'll never take Kyrie's heart.
I wish we could use the ultimate guide for lore, dude. I'm just looking through and I'm looking at the
we
AR emails where it just directly says that the year it's like this is April 8th, 2020.
Yeah.
We can't use the ultimate guide, but we can use Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
we
true.
can use
Right,
Kingdom Hearts.
true.
It's about the same level of confusing, so it works out.
Yep.
One of my favorite like running bits on your streams, GiBi, is like when someone will bring up something about FNAF and you'll go, "Oh, it's just like in Kingdom Hearts when Sora bloody."
I'm just saying that David Murray is kind of like Ventus.
Sus.
You're not wrong.
Dude, this book is telling you to make a pizza cupcake.
That's disgusting.
Brother. I mean, no. Actually, no. I could. No. I could see myself eating that. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
No, because like, no, okay. Imagine like it's like a cupcake, right? But like it's got like sauce and cheese on top of it. I could see myself eating that.
If it's like bread
But
flavored, not like sweet cupcake bread.
yeah, but like people will have like white bread on toast with cheese, and that's
Yeah.
like quite. That's I mean, it's not too sweet, but like it's Wonder Bread and it's filled with as much sugar as a cupcake. So,
Someone says, "Why are we solving Secret's Chica?" And it's because on Christmas Day, so a week ago, DJ Sturf says that we can solve it, basically. So that's why we're looking into it again. Someone said, "You mean a pizza bagel? A cupcake does not taste like a bagel. You're doing it wrong." Anyway, shadow figures. In a stealthy game twist, there are 2 shadow figures. They keep bringing it. They're talking about Sonic.
I hate.
Why are they talking about Sonic so
I hate
much?
that. I hate that. It is stealthy game twist. I hate that. I want to murder whoever wrote this.
There are 2 shadow figures. Staking through the party as well. Chica needs to follow one of the shadow figures to discover who is the person behind the shadow, which is also never mentioned in any of the other parts. Like, there's got to be going outside, secret, super fast levels, and following the shadow person are never mentioned in any of the other sections. She has to follow them to find who's behind them. Beware.
You think maybe like every level there's a way to get outside or something like that?
Yeah.
Like there's a secret in every level?
Yeah, but but the game is not real.
You know what? You're not real.
That's true.
And you know what else isn't real? That popcorn bucket. It's not coming. GiBi, your mic cut out when you said no, and that was really funny. You were like,
Yeah, because I vanished. I disappeared. That was me dying. The secret party takes place in a house that is a maze of adventurous goals. That sentence is meaningless. With 10 crafty levels to complete in order to win the game. There are 2 bedrooms and a secret room, a bathroom, a kitchen, dining area, living room, home office, garage, basement, and an attic, all with unique undertaking that Chica must tackle in order to beat the levels and ultimately say goodnight to her guests. So saying goodnight to someone could mean, like, killing them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an expression.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed.
I don't know how you did that, but that was
I'm
something.
pro Jared and I cheated on my wife.
I'm Jane the Killer. I'm Jane the Killer.
I'm Jane the Killer.
I'm a female Jeff the Killer. I'm pro Jared and I cheated on my
And I
wife.
cheated on my wife. That's literally the greatest line in any song ever made.
Someone in chat said, "Isn't that 11 rooms?" No, because the kitchen and dining area are 1 room, and that's why there's not a comma there. Ed, Ed, Nettie, Purgatory Theory, yeah.
Purgatory Theory.
The room levels are the room levels as opposed to other kinds of levels. That's got to be what that means. The room levels are sporadically laid out throughout the 3-story house. Yes, there's non-room levels, which is being outside.
Presumably those are the secret levels then?
Yes, secret levels, they have to be super fast in. Outside, Midnight Motorist stuff. I don't know what that is, but please make it stop. Krusty Krab is unfair. That's so true, Mad Dog. So why isn't there another section that's about going outside and the super fast levels that you would need the power-ups for? Is there an opposite? Is there a chapter 31 that might have more answers on it?
Chapter 31?
Yeah, let's flip to chapter 31. Let's see. Because we're about halfway through the book, right? There's 400 pages, right?
It only goes up to chapter 20.
That's crazy.
Animatronic inventory.
That's crazy. What's on page 3, 4... No, what is it? 2, 3, 4. What's page 432?
It only goes up to page 400.
I don't believe you. It's exactly 400?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
400. It's got Yendo and Zeus the Sea Dragon.
Is that a FNAF World
Okay.
thing? What is that?
No, that's
It's from the books.
Tales from the Pizza Plex.
Oh, okay. Gosh, I have to read those now because someone watched my video 250,000 times.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
I didn't think we were gonna make it.
No, I put out
Because
a...
GiBi's like, okay, guys, I'll give you another day, and it's like, damn, GiBi, you really want all that work?
Yeah, people got... Like, the video got 5,000 extra views after, like, 3 hours after I made that post, which is crazy.
You're like, no, we must have GiBi suffer.
We must have tails, yes.
I need you to react to Animatronic Apocalypse. It is, like,
I will.
essential.
It's so good.
Page 14 talks about the bite of 87. That's funny.
Does it? Let me take a look.
LMAO.
I know I was looking at the FNAF 4 section, and it talked about the bite of 83, and it specifically was talking about missing a frontal lobe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because, like, I'll just say, like, yeah, the crying child lost his frontal lobe. And then I forget that I have to, like, back that up with evidence. And I'm like, I mean...
Well, you see,
it's
Scott
kind of...
Scott made a joke on Reddit once.
I mean, it says it in the book, too.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
Ultimate Guide, and Scott made a Reddit joke. And those are the two sources we have.
He was like, LOL, I lost my frontal lobe, just like the crying child. I don't remember exactly what he said. It was... Someone said, like, Scott was the crying child, and he said that would explain, like, how I know so much about frontal lobe loss or something like that.
Yeah. I came in late. Have we checked the fan wikis yet? Yeah, that's not... We actually did. That's not a source of information that we feel is justifiable for someone to use in puzzle crafting. And we keep going back to the way DJ Sturf worded his thing is we really only need these 4 pages. He said have a librarian scan them. And so I got them, and I got a librarian, and she hasn't solved it yet.
You have a librarian? I don't have a scanner, but if I go back to the library, they might let me use theirs.
Maybe they're saying that we need to copy it into black and white and have the edges be very smudged.
And then send it as a PDF to all of my college students.
What if we start drawing 14s on the page and it reveals the code?
What if we get it wet? What if we set the corner on fire?
What if we go to the upside down? Maybe it'll make sense there.
Yes, let's turn the book upside down. Fazant, what happens when you turn the book upside down?
Let's see. Whoa, no way, it says Tails is canon.
Oh my god.
What did I miss? What's funny?
Tails is canon. We solved it.
We did
I just
it.
saw someone say now it's in Australia. Oh, because it's upside down. Go to hell. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna.
Loisimos, we did it.
We did it. We did it. Hooray.
I don't know, but my dinner I think is done, so I'm gonna
hungry.
But my final thoughts are that I think it's just saying that the mound is the box, I guess, because there's the Midnight Motorcycle area that we don't see, and then you got the secret room, and it's like, yeah, you do something special here, and you can see what's in the box. So that's me saying like that unaccounted for room is the Midnight Motorist, or like whatever, you know.
What would that
Those are my
tell us though?
I don't. Maybe that the box is important to whoever the runaway is.
True. Maybe. That makes sense.
Someone just called you Fent.
He introduced
My
himself as
nickname.
Fent earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's because Unwithered called me Fentertainment.
How dare he?
Have you tried calling Scott and asking for a job? No, but I'm pretty sure that's what DJ Sturf did.
Dude, I would legitimately do that.
Oh, I have. I said, Scott, let me write your next book. I'll do it. I'll do it, Scott.
I would
Please,
love
Scott,
to
learn
get a a good job. I would love a writing job. Scott, listen, I won't even tell anyone any spoilers.
I won't sneak in any Brigadoon references, I promise.
Oh, I can't promise that.
Maybe one.
All right, well, I'll see you jokers later.
Oh, bye.
Okay, bye.
Give you right
Rest
the
in
first
peace.
canon books. Rip. Oh my gosh. Does Absol still want to join?
Let me ask him.
Do you know what kind of solution you're even looking for? Is it a code? Is it some lore evolution? Whatever. We have absolutely no idea. We are blind as a needle in a needle stack. We are blind as being poked in the eye with a needle.
We have no idea what we're doing.
Yep. If we're even supposed to be doing anything whatsoever. Cough, cough, DJ Sturf. Cough, cough.
Die.
Mr. DJ, D me a J.
Make it the D'est I've ever jade.
Oh man,
up,
I am
Gibby.
exhausted.
You can tell that we're exhausted and tired by the level of brain rot.
Yeah.
The shadow figures, the crying baby. I feel like if I just keep listing stuff, it'll click. There has to be something here, because why does this game exist? Well, because there is something here. Timer flashes 1:30. So mention something about blank pages. Scott hates us. Yeah, come on, chat. You guys, we're supposed to be like, you know, everyone, all the power of the entire internet together to solve this. Pissing on the floor. That's great.
We need to start
pink frosting on the floor.
manifesting.
I'm blind. Yes, the 0 point field.
Come on, gang, we can do it.
Maybe it's the
I'm
titles.
fielding it. I'm fielding it.
The titles, like, yeah, kid's bedroom, secret room, home office. I don't think that it would, like, that would be such a simple...
Do you realize? Do you realize?
It would be C, T, T. The word the probably doesn't count, actually. So it would be C, C, S, H, L, D, K.
Can you invite Absalom? Or do you want me to add him?
L, you can add them. M, K, S, H.
Prepare for this whole thing to be
B,
hijacked. Okay,
G,
get ready. Bye.
A,
Yay!
F. And that stands for absolutely nothing.
That
But I'm
stands for
glad we
Absol.
tried it. GiBi just reading what he wants to see. I don't know what that means.
We want to see the answer.
Yeah. Dibby doesn't get the Smiling Friends reference. GiBi,
That's not a smiling
that was a Smiling Friends
That's
reference. You are, in fact, missing the reference.
You?
What's
Hello.
up, Absol? What's up?
Absol, be nice or I'm gonna have to bonk you.
I know. I will behave. I will be nothing but professional. Anyway.
Oh, were we supposed to be being professional?
No, it's just Absol is very scary.
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
Because I was like, I've been playing The Sims like the entire time we've been talking.
No, I mean, don't invent Fregwin again.
Yeah.
But I will mention the 2009
Oh my god.
Disney action movie G4.
Mention the movie with spy hamsters, someone just said.
Yes.
Dude, I remember that movie.
I saw it in theaters.
Well, if you want to see gameplay footage of the game that was based on it, go check out my channel. I streamed it on Wednesday.
When you mentioned gameplay footage, I got really nervous, Absol.
No, it's not that game. And we need
You
to not talk about it
traumatized me.
because we're being
Oh my
professional.
gosh. I remember I watched G-Force in theaters and the mole guy dies. I was like, that's pretty intense for like a little baby kids movie. Like they're just killing their buddy. And then spoilers for G-Force, the 2009 Disney movie. The mole is actually the bad guy.
He's a mole.
He's a mole. And
Yeah.
he faked his
My
death.
dad was like, "You're so smart."
My
and I was
God,
like,
that's genius.
I'm 6. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I'll
I
always
love the
remember
Black
that.
Eyed Peas song at the end too. I hope that's in the game. I haven't found out because I'm not actually very good at it.
Dude, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I wish that like they still just made shitty video game adaptations for
know.
every movie that came out ever.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to talk about unless there are people who are actual cartographers in chat, I think might be the most qualified person here.
More
And
qualified than
so,
me.
yeah.
Yep. Me.
I've seen people in chat talking about stuff like vignette ciphers and polybus code. The thing is that those are all codes where the ciphertext is complete gibberish or it's a series of numbers. And so it obviously can't be this. And I think the only code it might be is that it's basically it is this not like exactly the Seabald code, because it's not going to be every 11 words. It's going to be like every nth word. And so when this came out, I wrote a program, like an actual computer program in Python, because the two things I'm good at are computers and ancient religion. And I was like, okay, here's all the numbers. All right, what if you don't include the numbers that are 2 digits? What if you break 130 into 1 and 30 instead? Stuff like that. Every combination I could think of, and then every way of looking at it, like, do you include the parts in the sidebars or not? And then, like, is it every word? What if it's every each, like, instead of it being, what if instead of it being every word, it's like every, so if it's like 1, you get the first word of that paragraph, and then if the next number is 3, you get the third word of that paragraph. And I've done every single combination I can think about, and while I can't say for certain I'm not messing up somewhere, I think if I was anywhere close, I'd be getting partial answers, and I've been getting nothing but gibberish. So can't be that. And then the other thing, the idea of it being a secret thing on Scott's website, I used so there's no when you go on a website, when like there's, okay, I need to explain this properly. So the way Google knows what pages exist on websites is that they have these bots called web crawlers, which just go across the entire web to every website. And if you have specific pages on your website you don't want web crawlers going through, you include a file on your server called robots.txt. The current version of the Scott's Games website does not have a robots.txt, which means that every page associated with it is going to be documented by Google. And when I did site scottgames.com, I actually found a secret page, except it's not important. It's the privacy.txt page for Scott's Games, which is literally just like, hey, something I put on this website, like this website is not collecting any of your data. So unless Scott is doing some like high level cybersecurity stuff, which I don't think he has the resources to do, there are no hidden pages.
That's actually like fascinating.
Yes. Again, 2 things I know: computers and historical religion. That's why I made a whole
That
video on
rules.
the mimic and history and like how machine learning actually works.
Yeah, that rules actually.
Thank you.
Nerd.
Yeah, but obviously, us not barking up that tree is incredible, and so your work here is incalculably helpful. But it's just like, if it's not that, then what are we looking for?
I don't know. I
If
have
we're not
no
looking for
idea.
we're not looking for a number code, then what are we looking for?
Yeah.
Have we ever considered just finding religion? Just
It is Christmas.
I've had many of them.
Wouldn't it be really funny if it turned out in order to solve FNAF lore, you had to convert to Christianity, and this was Scott's like evil plan the entire time?
That's why this DJ Surf's little message was released on Christmas.
Ah.
I mean,
Oh,
so the
God,
other thing, the
David.
idea is that the code says what's in the box. It would be a sentence that is like, something something is in the box. But if we look at the words in Chica's Secret Party World, none of them say like, or none of them contain words of like any guesses that might be in the box. Like I don't think there's 3 cupcakes in the box. So
yeah. So it has to be a combination of words that are on the pages.
Yeah. In the order, like if you have the word the before the box, like that could be it. And so basically there's kind of two kinds of codes in the world. Codes that you can with enough effort and knowledge brute force and like solve backwards. And then codes that are effectively, unless you have like even some of like a plain text ciphertext comparison or like some numbers in like the one-time pad, are impossible to solve. And I know most of my code knowledge is just because I'm into like puzzle games, and obviously they don't teach you about the impossible to solve ones. But I am at a loss unless we have a real cryptographer in chat. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you, Gonk, for your
I-
super chat. I missed the old era of bad movie adaptation games. That was peak.
Yeah.
I had the series of unfortunate events games on PS2. It was terrible.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should just ask my series of unfortunate events like Discord chat. Like,
Just send
hey,
them
guys,
this,
I'm
or-
I remember.
If
I
there's any
remember.
people out there who know codes better than me, they'd be AOC friends.
The
I
thing
remember
with
asking my mom for help on the piano minigame in that.
Oh my god, that's so funny that other people have memories of that. What was I saying? Oh, if this is like a cryptography thing, maybe we could use that to backwards engineer the puzzle, right? If there is a code hidden here that's supposed to be a sentence. My thing is that to be a puzzle, there should be a coherent starting point. And I don't know that there is one. Like, okay,
Yeah, absolutely.
we see that the box is hidden, and we see that this is a secret chapter about nonsense. What are we supposed to... Even if we had a number, we have nowhere to enter it. And if the book is the message, we don't know what to put in it besides maybe counting the number of cupcakes and applying that to the FNAF 4 box, but what does that even mean?
Yeah, Pat says numbers in order and letters of the alphabet. Most of those numbers are 1 and 3 and 2, and so you're not going to get a coherent message out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent GiBi a list of all the numbers at the beginning of the stream.
Just because there isn't a Scott, just a super chat from Daniel Chick, just because there isn't a secret Scott's game page doesn't mean there isn't a separate website.
So,
That is
yes.
correct.
However, the reason we thought at first that it's a Scott Games thing is because this chapter directly calls out Scott's Games. 3 days to be precise on scottsgames.com, which really seemed like you're supposed to go there to enter in whatever we find here.
Yeah, like,
But thank you
again,
for the
I like
super
playing
chat.
ARGs.
Yeah.
Hidden URLs are a common thing where it's like you pick out the letters from the ciphertext and then you're like, oh, this is the format of a YouTube link.
Yeah.
Or if there is a URL in it. And like, when you have a ARG that relies on websites you host yourself, they can be like brute force. Like with Unwithered's ARG, I'm very bad at noticing things in videos, so I ended up just looking at the code of the website and finding the codes there. And like, that's what happens when you host it on your own page. But Scott's Game's given me nothing.
My favorite ARG, my favorite thing that's a piece of ARG material that's ever been hidden is, I don't know if you guys remember Everyman Hybrid, but there was one time when, and this series has nothing to do with Minecraft, it's part of the Slenderverse, but there was in order to get like a video link, you had to go onto a Minecraft server and like find a sign that had a YouTube link on it.
That is cool. But yeah, so many cool codes out there. Nothing, I don't know. I'm at the end of my rope. I think this might kill you, GiBi.
Oh, it will. I'm doing this until we die.
Yeah, I even considered, what if it is actually the 13th chapter of Moby Dick?
Connie pulled it up. We were reading it.
We wrote it out. We wrote it out.
Yeah, I went on Gutenberg.org and I was like, 13th chapter of Moby Dick. I don't think there's any relevant words in here that like it could be that you can apply the number sequence to the 13th chapter of Moby Dick. And also doing these kinds of book codes are very hard when you can't like say with the person who's supposed to decipher it doesn't know exactly what edition of the book you're supposed to be using.
Yeah.
So like if one printing like used isn't and then another printing used is not, that would like throw off the entire code.
That's why the only book that's ever used is specifically the King James Bible. That's why. Someone in chat says this sounds like chicanery, but they spelled it Chica. They said chicanery. Haha, quite funny. Ha 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 ha.
Die.
Puns are allowed here. Puns are unbanned. Puns in chat. Everyone post your best pun in chat.
Perish.
Have we checked
Have we
130?
checked 130 in the King James? Well, as GiBi discovered, you need not just a chapter and verse. You also need to know the book, and there are many of them.
I spent so long looking for 1:35 a.m. in everything.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
If I could ask Scott 2 questions, that would be one of them. Question number 1, what is Kelsey? Question number 2, what is 1:35 a.m.?
And the answer will be something like, I had one time when I was trying to figure out the premise of this story, there was a noise outside and I woke up at 1:35 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep, and that's when I came up with the premise of this story, and so that's why I chose 1:35 a.m.
We have a super chat here from Air Star. I have 2 ideas. What if we have to do something to the numbers on each page, like add or multiply? And second, what if the update to Scott's website hasn't been made yet since the book hasn't released yet? So the book was released on December 4th, December 2nd, something like that. But that was a month ago. It's been a month since the book was released. But yeah, doing something, so like a cipher, right? Where for each number, we actually have to add 7, and then we get the real number that we're looking for. That is a type of cipher, but we need to... Basically, if we're given the place to enter the number, and we're given the number, but we don't know that we're supposed to add 7, that would be a puzzle. We don't have the original number to add the 7 to, nor do we have the place to enter the number, nor do we have the hypothetical 7. We have 0 pieces of that 3-part key.
Yeah, like when I did an escape room recently, and a big part of the strategy was knowing what locks existed. And so then when we were like, hey, we've discovered a 4-digit number, I'd be like, okay, these are all the 4-digit locks.
Yeah. People are asking, what if it's an upcoming game? Everyone wishing me happy birthday. Thank you all. It's very kind. So the reason that we don't think it has to do with an upcoming game is because a week ago, DJ Sturf said that if you were to get a hold of this book, you should flip directly to chapter 13, which makes us think that there's something to solve here that does not require outside help.
The same person, Brandon, who just asked that question, just followed it up with like Abyss.
So the Leon Riskin Twitter thing that is
Yeah.
not a new FNAF game and is unrelated and is just his recompilation of his music? Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Leon Riskin likes is like he's doing his own thing. He's done music for the Obsessive Shadow. Like he doesn't only do FNAF. He's his own man.
Yeah.
No, what do you mean? Scott created him.
Scott
he
controls
lives-
his Twitter account.
Just like Toby Fox, Leon Riskin lives in Scott's basement.
Yeah, who was I don't know my Undertale lore, but he was friends with, was it Homestuck Man? Was that who it is? Hussey, Andrew,
he was
whatever?
like he's surprisingly young. He was a high school and he was like, wow, all this Homestuck music is cool. I'm gonna learn how to make music. And then everyone was like, you're the greatest musician who's ever lived. Please make all the Homestuck music. And so the joke was that he lives in Andrew Hussey's basement.
Yeah.
And then when he was like, hey guys, I'm making a game called Undertale, he already had like a dedicated like, you know how FNAF famously made $0 on Kickstarter?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Undertale made an amount of, like, reached its goal on Kickstarter because Toby already had name recognition. And now the
Yeah.
joke is that since he's moved to Japan and like does so much with Nintendo, he lives in Nintendo's basement.
That's funny. Ha ha ha.
What is he, PewDiePie?
I'm just staring. I'm
People are
waiting
saying
for
it's
the.
not a joke. He was literally living in Andrew Hussey's basement.
I have heard that. Yeah. I'm just waiting for like the 0 point field to divinely inspire me by just staring at the pages. Begins to count down. Yikes. One of the shadow figures just might catch Chica when she's not looking. Chica must find the hidden cupcakes. So are we looking for hidden cupcakes? Like all the cupcakes we're looking for are just hidden ones?
That's a good point. Daniel Chick 1 just said maybe we need to look at other games that released in 2016.
Like other video games or FNAF games? Because that
No,
would have
I think
been sister location.
FNAF games, because like it would be in the alternate universe where the game actually exists, it would be promotional material for a FNAF game that came out in 2016.
Well, before I didn't think this usually. I don't think this now. Sorry, I don't think this now. But when all this stuff was originally coming out, I was just like, it's around 2016. It's blah blah blah. What if Chica's Party? What if this was just the original name for Chica's Secret Party World, or like Chica's Secret Party World just got renamed? So like this would have been a promotional thing for Sister Location, whatever, because that was in the files. Like, what if the whole reason that this is it only exists for 3 days, whatever, was because either this was called Chica's Party World, or the Chica's Party World in the Sister Location files was called Chica's New Party, and Scott just decided to change it. Like, what if that's all it is just he had a name he liked, whether it be Chica's Party World or Chica's Secret Party, but then went with Chica's Party World, and then like didn't go through with this because whatever reason it was called Chica's New Party, and then now he's bringing it back. He's like, I can go back and change this. Never mind.
I mean, it wouldn't really make sense to name a location Secret Party World.
Yeah, it's like that's like a naming of a YouTube video type title. Like, I'm gonna put secret in there so it'll get more clicks.
Yeah.
FNAF World and Sister Location came out in 2016. Was FNAF World January, right? Or was the update in January? Yes. I don't remember.
No, FNAF World was January.
Okay.
Maybe Feb, but who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, FNAF World is also 2016, which is interesting because the Gray Man is back.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out. When did Twisted Ones come out?
2017?
Damn it!
But 2016 would be Silver Eyes, I think.
Silver Eyes was
2017.
So, 15. Yeah, you're right. It was the end.
Oh, Silver Eyes was late 2015.
It was right after FNAF 4.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, we can relate it to Charlie Bot, because I was saying about the box earlier, but it was like, no.
I mean, Scott did know about Charlie, like, as weirdly implemented as the Charlie Bot twist is, there's stuff in the Silver Eyes that only makes sense if Scott already knew about Charlie Bot. Like, the fact Charlie has never been to a doctor.
It was planned from the start, definitely. That's what the fourth
closet
is.
Yeah, he just didn't think things through, like eating
Charlie
food.
Bot was an inside job.
Mm-hmm. So, in universe, right, in the fictional real world that this game was released in, it would have been after FNAF World, but before Sister Location. So, like, and potentially somewhere around the FNAF World update.
Yeah, so these people, in the universe
of the ARG,
in the universe of the ARG, they would not recognize any of the Midnight Motorist stuff.
Yes.
And someone kind of said, like, I don't know much about that era of the internet, but that it would be kind of stretching belief to have a game this elaborate browser-based at this time, because it would be a Flash game.
No. That's false.
Okay.
Chica's secret party is too complex for the average 2016 computer.
Yeah, no, I was. That's
Right.
quite silly.
Now I'm remember. Wait, yeah, that was a stupid thing to say because now I'm remembering the kind of stuff I played on cool math games in
Exactly.
2016.
Yo,
Exactly.
high five!
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Good night, Zeta. Chica's secret party is a projection, says Maury.
I mean, it would probably. I
Chica's
mean, I
secret
don't know.
party is
We
wrong.
keep talking about home stuff. I don't know when Openbound came out, but that was a Flash game. It is probably just as this.
Yeah.
The secret is that it doesn't exist.
The unwithered truth is that they don't exist.
Yeah, I don't know,
It's
because like
bad.
it took us so long to figure out the logbook, but
Yeah.
like we had a thing to look at.
Well, we had Evan, right? Like, if we're assuming that the correct answer is Evad, then we got it wrong by one step, and it looked correct, and so we thought we had it for a while. And we got Cassidy very quickly. That was within days.
Yeah, and even before we had that, we were like, this Foxy grid is where we input the key, and it gives us the solution.
Yeah, and like we saw the tally marks. The tally marks exist.
No, they don't.
But I guess. But yeah, this is just like I don't know. It's like there's something there, and that's all we have. We're missing the
It's
something.
a key without a lock or a lock without a key.
BRB, I gotta get my orthotics on. I've got to go out soon.
But
Alright.
according to DJ Surf, it is we have the lock and the key.
Yeah, we just need to scan it. We scan the pages. I would open to chapter 13. Let's watch the video again. We're gonna watch this video again. Because there might be a lot of new people here. We're gonna watch the video again.
Maury, you are correct. Cassidy and David are both the crying child.
You know what I would do if I found
Steve
that
is
volume
actually
at the library?
Cassidy, David, Evan,
I might just open
Norman,
to chapter
Aspen.
13. Like I'd start in chapter 13, as you would do
Or
a
the
normal
other names
classic.
people have given him, I don't
Oh
remember.
my goodness! Like chapter, I might even have a librarian scan it.
It's actually
Like,
me because
scan
I
chapter
have a
13
yellow
for me.
bear I carry
Yes,
everywhere.
yes, please.
And I used to, every time someone startled me, drop down on the floor and cry.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
iconic.
So true.
Yeah, and I did. So I was only, as a child, I was only into FNAF for a very brief period of time, and I watched the map. This was even before Dream Theory, but I watched the original Map Pat video on FNAF 4, which was about Mike Victim.
Yeah.
And like Phineas Gage, and so like I learned about like how for the first time ever in my life that like brain damage could fundamentally change a person. And then I had like I best describe as like an OCD sort of episode, as I was in bed and I was 100% convinced that Nightmare Bonnie and Nightmare Chica were coming to get me.
You know,
And
Corey had one of those too.
yeah, and I was on vacation and I was sleeping on a couch in the living room of the condo. So there were two like doors into my room, and
It's 11:11. Everyone has to make a wish. I wish that we'll solve this.
yes,
And DJ Surf will come.
and
You have to come
Phineas Gage.
I wish that Charlie's Friends and the Silver Eyes would get last names.
Yeah, so like I was like, well, clearly I should not engage with FNAF content, and then I did not engage with FNAF content until I was sick and saw GiBi's video. And then even then, there was like a period of a few months where my OCD would try to convince me that Springtrap was standing there watching me. And like I had to use my therapy skills to be like, no, that's ridiculous.
That's wild. I was just
Anyway,
talking.
that's why I'm
I was just talking about this.
I'm the
When
real,
I
like,
was
punch-up.
I for the year between It Chapter 1 and 2, I had a bunch of nightmares about Pennywise, and then It Chapter 2 came out and they killed him, and then I stopped having the nightmares, and I was like, oh, that's really interesting.
The crazy thing about therapy skills and nightmares is I had a dream where I was being attacked by a Phyrexian from Magic the Gathering.
Heck yeah.
And then I was like, I like did some sort of dream logic, cognitive behavioral therapy, and it made it disappear. I just thought so hard that the Phyrexian would not get me, and the dream was like, yeah, you know what, good point, and then it was gone.
What if you need to go to chapter 13 for Star Wars Heir to the Empire? I think that's the first Star Wars mentioned this entire stream. Thank you, Lucky Six.
Woo!
Ooh, well, not if you count
Good.
the She Knows Nervous stream that was going on at the same time. We brought up Star Wars there.
Oh, what was she doing?
Awesome.
Oh, she was reacting to theories, and I left for a bit because she was reacting to my alchemy theory.
Oh, that's very cool. I'll probably
Yeah.
go back and
I'm
watch that.
Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your head. I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed.
That was very good. Maybe this
Thank you,
chapter is a
Gibson.
dream. What about Twin Peaks episode 13? You forced me to pull out my book and join the birthday study sesh. Yeah, if anyone has a book and they want to stare at it and let the 0 point field flow through them, or flip through it and try to be inspired, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, think people are
I
saying
wish the 0
blacklight.
point
The
field
thing
flowed through me.
about blacklight printing on an industrial scale is that they have to do lay it on so thick that you can see echoes of it.
Yeah.
And in the Ticket to Fun, there's even on some pages bleed through where it'll show you the
Yeah.
backlight image of the other side, just because you're not supposed to print in invisible ink. Technically, the limited edition Journal 3 is not actually invisible ink; it's glow in the dark ink, because they could not find an economic way to do the.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Yes, we're 100% sure it's not a blacklight thing. First of all, we've checked. Second of all, we think that
Okay.
that it's possible to solve via the ebook. So.
Oh yeah, they did make an ebook release of it.
Yes, that's what this is. That's what we're looking at, kind of.
That explains why it's so nice.
Yeah.
You'd have to cut the spine to get it that good otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's talking about mango hallucinations. I have had one night terror, and it was while I was in a period where I was switching between reading Tales and Song of Ice and Fire, and it was that I was Arya Stark catching cats in King's Landing, except one of the cats was Mango, and she got around me and attacked me from behind.
Amazing.
That is quite funny. I've had, as anyone who follows me on Twitter knows, a lot of FNAF dreams, but they've never been nightmares about the monsters. It's always been me and these people were doing something. I had a dream, and I know Maury's here, and I'll say hi in a second. I had a dream that me, Unwithered Truth, and Candy Bunny went to the real Brigadoon, which is a bridge that's in Scotland. And we went to the real Brigadoon.
I've been there, hello.
I know, you're the one who told me about it. And I dreamt that we went there, and we wanted to cross the bridge, but we were worried that we'd be, stolen by, the Fae. And then we decided not to cross. And then Scott Cawthon comes out from underneath the bridge, and he has, tusks like an orc. And he's like, I am the troll who lives under this bridge. I was gonna steal you guys when you crossed over it. And we're like, Scott
GiBi,
Cawthon's
that
a troll. And he goes,
GiBi,
yes, I am a troll, and the entirety of FNAF is a troll. The only canon thing to FNAF is 5 Laps at Freddy's. And I went, no, and then I woke up.
GiBi, I don't know how to tell you this, but that happened in real life.
No!
It was real, GiBi.
Did the copyright strike you in the dream? Almost.
Wait, does that mean I inspired a dream?
Yes, you inspired a dream that I had.
It was
Because
theory.
for context, I went to Scotland and saw the actual Brigadoon, and so I messaged GiBi with a photo, and I'm like, hey, I went there, and he's like, yo.
When I go to the UK eventually, I gotta visit that. Anyway, what's up, Maury? How you been?
Maury,
It is I.
we've been calling so much today.
Yeah, absolutely. I've heard a lot of your voice. You've been teaching me the ways
Quite
of
frankly, I'm
ancient,
sick of it.
ancient, archaic theories of things, and Edwin is and many
Pregnant.
things.
He's
Edwin's pregnant.
Edwin's pregnant. This is important to solve the lore.
Oh, yeah, no, GiBi, you got a but a taste of my madness.
With the Edwin is Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein parallel thing.
Well, actually,
What?
everyone
No.
is Dr. Frankenstein.
True.
Yeah,
True.
but
Everyone is
William
Dr.
is primarily
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. Edwin is the like mythological representation of the moon, which is typically depicted as female.
Yes.
I don't know if we
Right.
want to. I don't know if we want to bring it up on stream, but wasn't there something else about like Mimic and William with that same sort of theme?
Oh yeah, that's how Glitch Trap got made.
Lovely.
Yes.
When
William Afton being Dr. Frankenstein is very much Glitch Trap being his monster. And also Dreadbear.
True.
Feel like a monster.
And then the novel trilogy is just Henry being Dr. Frankenstein, and the fourth Charlie Bot is his monster.
So someone,
Yeah, everyone, like I said, everyone in this series is Frankenstein.
yeah, someone in chat says this does not seem like an actual game from 2016. Obviously, we know it's like a hoax. This could be a set of clues to get to the game. So yes, the problem is we know for a fact that there's nothing because Absol hacked the website. We know for a fact that there's nothing on Scott's Game's website that would allow us entry to that kind of game. So even if we discover a code, there's nowhere to input the code. Also, thank you, Cancel Doodle Leaks, for becoming one of my night guards.
Yeah, and you also you can't fabricate the date something's been archived on the Internet Archive because it's based on when you tell the Internet Archive, hey, here's some data to archive.
Yeah, people have
Like-
looked and there's nothing there.
Yeah, like Toby did a thing where he put like teaser lore on Deltarune.com in 2016 because he's had this plot idea. He's like the anti-Scott Koth, and he's had this all planned out from the start. And obviously nobody's going to go on Deltarune.com in 2016, so he put it on the Internet Archive, and now we go back and we're like, ah.
So what Thomas Theory would call a plotter as opposed to a pantser?
Yes. And also, I thought that George R. R. Martin says a gardener because you nurture different story threads, and some
Yes.
of them you have to weed. Some of them die, and you have to weed out, and some of them become way big. Yeah, gardener versus architect. Yes.
Yes, I believe that was the updated metaphor that Tom used. Because I know there was like
You're an updated metaphor.
Oh, and there I go, off into the void. Obliterated. Vanquished.
It is funny how like I got into A Song of Ice and Fire very shortly after I got into FNAF. It's like the most just flipping between the two extremes.
See, that's me with Deltarune and or Undertale.
Yeah.
Which is like, the lore, and it's too bad that Toby Fox is actually a good storyteller and planned out his things in advance. Who would have thought?
You could
Yeah,
never write
it
as good
was-
as
What a jerk.
the guy who
The
made
guy who made
Undertale.
Undertale.
It was so crazy going from, because I got into Deltarune in the summer, going from us talking about like, is the Mimic a retcon, to then, oh yeah, all the secret Gaster stuff from Undertale fits perfectly with Deltarune.
Yep.
Dude, you guys
GiBi's
gotta
just
stop
like,
worrying about
uh-huh.
Deltarune
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
She's
totally.
got some good theories.
Oh boy. Like, legitimately, I'm hoping that I can get through making Chroma Key Theory Part 3 as fast as I can.
Oh, I
Deep
saw.
dive into the
So,
weird route.
if you guys are paying attention to Toby's ARG, I saw a really funny edit where it was, how long did it take her to smile? 1987.
Yes!
Some things are
I'm
better left
literally in
forgotten.
a-
Move forward with this answer.
I'm literally in like a server that like spawned out of someone trying to get the correct answer out of like the how long did it take her to smile thing. We're trying to solve that. The lore.
The horror.
Horror. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're calling me and Maury
Autistic
these days.
communication.
Wow. The I think that the brain rot's taking over. Let's look, because so many of you guys weren't here earlier. What do you guys think of the pages that we're supposed to be studying? What do you think of Chica's secret party?
Well, as we know, obligatory mention, Toy Chica is William Afton. Ha,
That's
ha, ha.
true.
Funny. But also, I do kind of actually, I am ever so slightly convinced that Toy Chica is a William Afton stand-in in this scenario.
No, I genuinely believe that too.
I don't know. I've always been of the position that everything that is stated to be happening in this is just complete nonsense ciphertext, but like, if I can't
So we
find the
gotta get
plain text,
metaphorical.
I guess we do gotta get metaphorical.
Yeah, because this
Like
has
alchemy.
obvious parallels to the Circus Baby Death mini game from Sister Location. Though having it be the yellow character, that being yellow associating with William Afton, Mustard Man, William Afton, boom, GiBi obliterated.
No.
Die.
Midnight Motorist Afton isn't true.
That's not true. It's impossible.
Yeah. Or sorry, Midnight Motorist MCI isn't true. Midnight Motorist Afton is
Boo,
is
boo,
the most...
wrong and untrue.
See, but I believe in Willcare. I believe in Willcare, GiBi. I believe in Willcare.
Yeah, keep
So-
typing up that you
Willcare
believe
isn't
in
a
Wilson,
belief,
and
it's
he'll
just
find
canon
out-
at this point.
He'll find out
No,
what kind
no,
of
you
Willcare
don't
you
believe-
believe in.
You don't believe in Will Care, you believe in Will Trophy. That's different.
No, those are the same thing.
No.
No, I believe in both at the same time because
Not-
of Tulpa
not-
David and also Fiona influence.
Will Trophy is just an aspect of Will Care. They're the same theory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Well, also I do believe in like a genuine form of Willcare.
That's fine.
But yeah, Fiona
Don't you
is
know
a-
that I will care?
Don't you know that I care about?
I had to stop myself from laughing at that moment in the movie.
Oh, I applauded.
I laughed. I laughed
I
out
was in a
loud.
theater. I was at a matinee showing with two other families who are clearly their children just got off of school, and we were all pitch quiet.
See, I was in the back of a theater taking notes on my phone the whole time, and every so often I'd look up and go, "Ain't no way, Scott."
I legitimately brought my American Girl doll with me because I was dressed as the
Aw.
puppet, and I have an American Girl doll that's dressed as Book Charlie. So
Oh
I
my
thought it'd be funny to
geek.
have the puppet carrying Charlie around.
And
I
then-
saw it twice, and once was with all my friends, and I dressed as Michael.
Okay, I actually have a really funny story. I was saving this for, I don't know, something. But when I got to the movie theater, I was like, okay, it's a 10-minute drive. We'll leave like 30 minutes early and we'll like, have time to get food and stuff. And then like, we'll probably have to sit through a bunch of trailers, but whatever. We get there and there are like lines longer than God. Okay. And I'm like, what is going on?
How do you know how long God is?
Eventually, we found out that half the staff had been fired like recently. So they were at half staff. Some of them were new and didn't know what they were doing, and it was Zootopia 2 weekend.
No.
So
No.
there were a lot of
Not
crowds.
the furry
So
movie.
the time
Says
zone,
that
the
while
time
we're
period for the movie that we're in passes by, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna be late. And my sister was like, don't worry. My older sister was like, don't worry, we're not gonna be late. They're gonna play trailers. And like 10 minutes go by, we're still in line, and like we get to the front and get our tickets. And I tell my sister and my friend, I'm like, okay, you guys get food. I'm gonna run down to the theater. I run down to the theater, and we missed the first like 15-20 minutes.
What?
We walked in we walked in just as Mike was like leaving to go on his date with Vanessa
Oh
and
my
Abby.
god.
So we missed
No.
the entire intro. We get in there and we don't just kind of like we eventually figure out the missing context, right? But we missed all that.
You miss Charlie
But-
dying.
Yeah, but I'm a Charlie girl. I love that shit. But we leave the theater and we're like, we waited until the end of the credits, obviously, whatever. And we're like, dang, like maybe there's already a pirated version online that we can watch or something. And then I turn around and I realize that they had 2 showings of this movie,
Oh,
7
you
and one at
know.
9.
Peak.
And it was very close to 9 o'clock. And I said to my friends, I said, hey, if we just sneak into the other movie
Okay,
and
great.
watch the first 20 minutes and then leave. I mean, I don't think that's technically, we paid for a full movie. Like, we just see the full movie and then leave when we get to the part we already know.
Hey, it's what
And
Scott would
my
have
older
wanted. He's telling it
Yeah, it's-
non-linearly, yeah.
GiBi, I actually have been saying that over and over. Just watching it out of order. It's what Scott would have wanted. But
Connie,
my older
It's just
sister
like Pulp
said,
Fiction.
yeah, my older sister said, "Oh heck no, I'm not doing that," and just ditched us. So me and my friend just walked into the theater. Like, we found the theater, we peeked in, and it was doing that like end of trailer at "Please silence your cell phones" thing, and we were like, heck yeah. So we ran in, we sat in the front row, we watched the first 20 minutes, and then we left.
That's
So
awesome.
Connie, I have
My
like the
thing is,
exact
I
same
was just
story.
so flabbergasted by
Oh
the
my
way the
God.
movie ended. I did not believe that the projector hadn't glitched until the Henry voice call, which only makes sense in the context that the movie just ended. I was like, surely the last like 40 minutes are just missing in this, and they jumped right to the credits, right?
So I had the exact same thing happen when I saw it with my friends. Because first time I saw it, and Thathy knows about this because we made a little review together. I saw it at like 11 p.m. December 4th, so I could get all my review stuff in. And then all my friends back home were like, "You saw it without us? How could you?" And I was like, "Well, I'm a serious FNAF
But
tuber."
content though.
But content.
You get
but
paid for
content.
this.
I'm a serious FNAF tuber now. So we all went to see it, but we were all hungry, so we were like, we should get food. And then we were like, but we want ice cream, so we went like 10 minutes over to go to this like frozen custard place. And we got back and we walked in literally as like William Afton was like running down the hallway with the knife. And I was like, no, guys, you missed the whole intro bit with Charlie. And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, you missed the best part of the movie.
Adults are talking.
Yeah, honestly.
I also, another thing I did is I scratched the Uber driver's car with my cane, and then
Damn,
I
bro.
had to ask my dad nicely for $80.
Aw.
Oh, jeez.
No, when I went to the movie, it was I was seeing it with like my friend Jess, and then a mutual friend of her, like a friend that she knows, who it was my first time meeting, who she had the tickets, and like he was an alright guy, but he was kind of a, I don't know, he was a bit odd. And
Like
I'm crippled, I'm not odd. But
I'm both.
so no, shut up. It's not about you. But no, so he was all right, but during the movie, he didn't know that Henry in the games was Charlie's father. Like he only realized while watching the movie, that's the thing. And then like
oh, no.
in the scene where William's like chasing Charlie down the hole, or Sammy / Charlie down the hole, you know, right before we see her pop out and she's got stab wounds, you know, when he's like chasing her with the knife. I made a joke to this guy and I said, "Oh, yo, it's like Dead by Daylight." And this guy, and he goes, no, and he goes, actually, it's just like, you know, save them, whatever. And I'm like, dude, it was a joke. So he genuinely went no, what do you mean? It's referencing this minigame. And I'm like, it was a joke. It was a joke. Of like people getting stabbed and then like running away.
Why didn't Charlie just
and then,
pellets on him?
And then everyone was like cheering and clapping, but every time I did, he'd be like, "Shush! Other people are trying to enjoy the movie. Calm down." I'm like,
Damn.
"What do
Dude,
you mean?
that-
Okay.
How dare you? I'll kill
That
you."
would be my older sister if it wasn't so obvious we were in a room of FNAF fans that like people started like cheering whenever like some dumb meme was played.
Yeah, we
Dude.
again, the two kids who happened to drag their parents to the showing I went to, dead silence the entire movie.
When I was seeing it the second time with my friends, like in an actual like crowded theater, I was making like little tiny jokes about like, or like say telling people to like pay attention, like so they didn't miss like the Shadow Bonnie bit or anything like that. Or like people would like look, like my friends would look over at me and be like, "Well, when does this happen?" I'd be like, "Well, 5 minutes if you just wait." And eventually it became apparent to the people around us that I'd seen the movie already. So like the credits were rolling, And I was like, wait, guys, you gotta, like, they were like, whoa, these people were like, is there a post-credit scene or something? I was like, you just gotta wait till the end of the credits. There's not a post-credit scene.
You gotta wait.
You gotta wait till the end of the credits.
That was me during when I went to see Sinners, but only because I had been told beforehand that like you have to wait for the mid-credits scene, like because that's the actual ending of the movie.
Yeah, my bestie who loves It's Been So Long so much was legitimately pissed at the mid-credit scene because it cut off the song. So I was busy being like, guys, we get to see Springtrap, and she was just like, they ruined my song, my favorite song, and she was like dressed as the puppet, really good look for it and everything. And I kept having to be like,
Mrs. Trap almost missed the Springtrap post-credit, which would have been
that would have been a travesty. No, Mrs. Trap.
There's a funny image that a person took of me and the two people I saw the movie with. When the credits playing, they like took a photo of us, and it's Been So Long's playing, and I've got like a very like messy afro, and so I was headbanging as they took the photo, so I'm just like this blur of just purple hair, like a goddamn cryptid.
It's the purple guy's son.
There's the purple guy's son.
It's
we got entered inside of him, dog.
In this chat, we believe in clothesline theory.
What? Clothesline theory?
He doesn't know.
They don't know.
Damn.
Pronouns.
Yeah, they don't know.
Oh damn! I misgendered. No.
We're gonna send you to the shadow room for that.
No, damn it! No. No, wait.
We're going to read through the book one more time before giving up and dying.
Sounds good.
Don't worry, I'll use alchemy to resurrect myself.
So what
Turn
do y'all?
GiBi into Frankenstein's monster.
What do y'all think? You guys are gonna like power me with electricity and try to get me to read FNAF books until like the end of time.
I'm winding you up like the puppet music box.
Anyway.
I'm gonna scan your brain with an oscilloscope.
All right.
That doesn't mean anything. That's just what happens in this Dreadbear minigame.
Do we want to like read the text?
Yes.
Or...
Does someone that's not me, because I've already read it. So maybe you can include your own voice. Thank you, Maury. You want to read the...
I can read.
Read the first little chunky chunk there.
Unlike every other Undertale fan, I can read. Chica's throwing a party. At this party, there are plenty of guests to feed sweet cupcakes and some very unwanted guests that crashed the party. Chica's secret party was very nearly a secret game, as it was only available online for a short game. 3 days to be precise, on scottgames.com back in 2016. Information and tips can still be found on FanWiki websites about the elusive secret party, so check them out if you want to know more. So that phrasing is weird. It's very nearly a secret game, even though it was released.
Everything in this, again, the weird phrasing was my whole theory, and then I spent a whole afternoon coding, and...
Wait, that's contradictory.
Yeah, what does very nearly secret mean? It clearly is secret.
Like, this must mean that, like, because it was available online, this makes it seem like it was some sort of, like, limited time event.
I mean, that's what they're saying, it was only up for 3 days.
Yeah, this is, like...
Anti-Jesus.
Because to actually, like, cite Deltarune here, there is evidence of, like, Toby Fox having the Deltarune website available in 2016 with secret Gaster codes on the website, like in 2016, and people found that because, you know, Internet Archive stuff, and it's actually able to be found. If people haven't found things in like any day in 2016, this just didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, if I was just doing an ARG, like fan-made one, and that was their premise, it would destroy my suspension of disbelief. I wouldn't bother to engage with it because the premise is just so ridiculous.
Yes, and that's exactly what this is. Also, I love that the phrase, I would get a librarian to scan it, oh yes, please. In the
God, Everyone keeps saying this, and I'm just like, dang. I'll just get a copy and go to work.
Wait, what if it's like a reverse of
You work at a
those
library?
secret
Yeah.
numbers that they
Oh, that's
print
so cool.
on stuff to prevent counterfeiting? In that you have to scan it to see the secret.
I walk up to the my friends who work at the counter, and I'm like, hey, this is gonna sound really weird because this isn't one of our books, but I just need to scan this real quick.
No,
need to
no, guys.
scan it.
There's secret text that appears when you get the pages wet, so you've just got to throw the book in a river.
Sounds good.
Ultimate guy.
Also, yeah, sorry,
Drown it
Rory.
in milk and throw it against the wall.
Oh my gosh!
So,
You
yeah,
want to read the
Thank
next
you.
section? The Chica section.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Chica. Chica moves through her secret party, hopping and jumping through levels, collecting all the pink cupcakes she can scoop up. Throughout the levels, there are babies demanding yummy cupcakes. Chica brings the babies the cupcakes she's collected, turning the crying babies into happy babies. The more babies she appeases powers up her life force, allowing her to speed up when needed for special levels. The question is, can Chica accomplish all of the levels without being caught by the mysterious shadow figures? Babies?
Babies.
Babies. Hopping and jumping. So wait, she can jump? Do any
Unlike
of these
Arnold.
describe her doing things like jumping? They're just like, she goes in the room. She needs to avoid... Yeah, I guess there has to be platforming. Yeah, she's jumping on boxes. Yeah,
because
never mind.
it's like a side scroller kind of game, right?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
All right, the crying babies. The secret party levels are filled with upset babies whom Chica must feed the cupcakes to in order to accomplish her tasks. In most of the levels, the babies are happy with just one cupcake. Chica discovers that occasionally the babies need more than one cupcake to stop their tantrums, and sometimes she needs to be super fast to accomplish her tasks. That's very much like a circus baby secret minigameism, where like the different cupcakes can feed at different rates.
Yeah. Okay, pause for a sec. So we have
It
a
also
super
makes me
chat from
think of,
Daniel.
Yeah, no, you go, and then I'll.
So presumably Chica's New Party would be the actual name of the game, which is true because it seems like the intro here says, Chica's Secret Party was very nearly a secret game. So it's like the book is calling it Secret Party because the game was a secret, but in universe it's a new party. Anyway, Chica's New Party implies an old party, so a second murder spree confirmed. LMAO.
No!
So DCI canon.
No!
Boo. These are all Charlie's
Oh,
friends,
right.
and Charlie is in the box.
Wait, that's untrue.
Actually, forget mine was gonna say different color cupcakes, different points, like the Foxy games, but I literally don't think that's what the text says. So I'll go walk into the sea.
All right, the shadow figures. In a stealthy game twist, there are two shadow figures sneaking through the party as well. Chica needs to follow one of the shadow figures to discover who the person is behind the shadow. When she finds herself toe-to-toe with a shadow figure, her best bet is to run in the opposite direction and hide. Beware, it's very important to not follow the wrong shadow figure, or else. Is this saying that, like, they look the same? Or is one of them clearly Shadow Freddy and the other one's obviously Shadow
Maybe
Bonnie?
maybe it's like Foxy's parrot, where it's randomized if they'll kill
No.
you or not.
Thank you, Cassia 2000, for becoming a night guard.
It's making me think of how if you follow Shadow Freddy and follow me, you get taken apart.
Yes.
It's William Afton who's behind it. So like,
Like
if you
I-
follow...
like I
William
brought up
Afton
before.
does not follow the shadow figures. It's I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said before, giving the kids cupcakes, quote unquote, gives Chica life force. So it's a parallel to William killing the children to get infinite life.
But then the problem is like the metaphor falls apart. It's like, okay, you need to follow the shadow to see what's behind them. So what's behind Shadow Freddy would be William. But if Toy Chica is William Afton, then like, what are you finding?
Yourself.
Oh my god, it's a mirror.
I found myself.
The real
William is
I
Glamrock
didn't
Freddy.
take you, Mike. I didn't take your brother. I took me.
I changed
People,
mine.
I've seen people in chat say barcodes for
William Bot.
the like things on the left of the sidebars, but that wouldn't be it because all the lines are the same width.
Yeah, I was thinking about like, oh, scan. Maybe it's a QR code. Maybe these are barcode things, but it's not.
Oh, you're thinking of like the lines on the notepad paper?
Yeah, that's when I noticed that it was the same image, just blown up and squished and squashed.
Yeah.
William is trying to discover himself. That's why it's so gay. He is discovering that. Correct and
gosh.
true, and not a good name.
Transgender theory.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone's a
That's
Like
trans.
Victor Frankenstein, William Afton is homosexual.
Oh my god. The house. The secret party takes place in a house that is a maze of adventurous goals with 10 crafty levels. Oh, why are they writing in numerals?
Wait, there's 10
crafty
levels in the basement?
in the house. So
In
the
the
entire
whole
the
house.
entire game is in the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's
10
just for a minute
crafty
I was like
levels.
levels is in like floors, but then it does it like
Yeah,
Castle
so
Oblivion.
it then lists the levels. There are 2 bedrooms and a secret room, that being 2, a bathroom 3, a kitchen 4, dining area 5, a living room 6, a home office 7, a garage 8, a basement 9, and an attic 10. So those are the 10 levels. All with a unique undertaking that Chica must tackle in order to beat the levels and ultimately say goodnight to her guests. Which that's ominous phrasing.
Wait, say goodnight to her guests, but this isn't her house.
Yes, because it's really Chica's
If-
William Afton.
If you're attending a party and other people are attending a party, they're not your guests.
It's her house now.
All right. The levels. The room levels are sporadically laid out throughout the 3-story house. Interestingly, Fredbear appears walking through the hallways. Chica may find it useful to see what he has to say. Oh, I'm getting called. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh no!
People always be calling Maury.
Very popular.
Want me to read
fellow.
it?
Yep.
Where do we leave off?
Dark basement.
Okay.
Levels.
Not only is the basement dark and creepy, but also a pipe has broken and the basement is filling up with water. There are 3 crying babies that need to be fed cupcakes and saved, each one strategically hidden within the dark basement. Once you feed a baby, the little one stops crying and floats happily onto the rising water and safely out of the basement window. However, Chica must save the babies within a 3-minute time limit. Once Chica completes this level, the doorbell to the front door rings. When Chica opens the door, a package is left on the doorstep. Inside the package is a secret tool, a block of cheese. Most interestingly is that once Chica
Charlie
completes the
cheese?
level, Fredbear is ready to talk. He shows just how much dogs love pizza.
That's so crazy. It's like, this whole thing is frustrating. First of all, I can't believe only half of the people watching this have liked this stream. What's up with that? That is frustrating. But like this section in particular, right? When you complete the level, the doorbell rings. There's a package there. Who left the package? We don't know. Maybe it was Bonnie. It's cheese, which is not something that's ever really come up before, specifically a block of cheese. Then there's the dog likes pizza. When we think dog, we have to think Susie's dog. But like dogs don't like pizza. Like that's not like a, mice and cheese. I get that. But dog and pizza like isn't a thing. I'm just very frustrated. Where's my cultural literacy is not helping with the dog cheese pizza thing.
Well, I mean, bears love
it sounds
pizza.
like the kind of random
Oh
thing
my god. Oh my god. Hawkeye is purple and features a dog with one eye who's
True.
called the pizza dog.
Pizza dog. You're so right.
What does this mean? What?
It means there's a 3-minute time limit, and we don't know why. Why is there a 3-minute time limit in the dark basement and a 1-minute 30 time limit in the living room, I think? Why is there time limits? What are the time limits for?
Oh, let's check the kitchen and dining area. Okay.
Let's check the kitchen and dining area.
3 babies are crying and sprawled across the kitchen and dining area. There are cupcakes hidden within the kitchen cupboards. The challenge is a very sneaky dog, wanting to jump up and gobble the cupcakes once Chica opens a cupboard. In order to distract the sneaky dog, Chica must grab a pizza cooking in the oven to entice the hungry hound away from the cupcakes, giving Chica enough time to feed the needy babies. The sneaky mutt eats quickly, and Chica can only grab another pizza after 30 seconds. Chica may or may not need a power-up in order to feed these babies. Whatever the hell that means.
Yeah. It's meaningless.
The living room. The impatient babies were more than a little distraught and knocked over things in the living room. A circuit has blown and the lamps are flashing off and on. Demogorgon. Each time the lights flash back on. Each time the lights flash back on, the babies have moved into a different spot, leaving Chica confused. Once you step into the living room, the timer flashes to 1:30 and begins a countdown. And yikes! One of the shadow figures just might catch Chica when she's not looking. Chica must find the hidden cupcakes and catch the babies in the right place when the lights flash in order to feed them before the timer runs out, or before she's caught off guard. So, shadows can get you.
Yeah.
Master bedroom. When Chica looks out the master bedroom window, she mysteriously sees Bonnie walking back and forth in the backyard. In the bedroom, there are 2 crying babies. One is on top of the bed and another is in the closet, with cupcakes nowhere to be seen. As Chica approaches the bed, she notices some pink frosting on the floor. Moving closer to inspect, a golden, fuzzy hand snaps out, nearly catching Chica by the leg. Chica hops out of the way just in time. Chica needs to figure out how to get the guarded cupcakes from under the bed without getting snatched up. Chica later returns with a tiny black hat. Once the hand reaches out, Chica offers the black hat, and in return she is given a plate of 2 pink cupcakes. So Fredbear under the bed.
No, Golden Freddy under the bed. Fredbear is our
Yeah.
quest giver. Golden Freddy's under the bed.
Right, because they're
Yeah.
2 different people.
Yes.
Like FNAF World.
Yeah.
Like FNAF World. Kid's bedroom. Chica moves into the kid. Okay, interesting that it's like it is a singular kid.
Yeah.
It's not like 2 kids sharing a room or anything. Kid's bedroom. Chica moves into the kids' room filled with scattered toys and wall posters of Freddy Fazbear. There's one crying baby in the middle of the bedroom, but once again, the elusive cupcakes are missing. Chica decides to pick up the toys and move them into a toy box. Her cleanliness pays off. Once all the toys are picked up, a drawer opens with a cupcake inside for the hungry baby. The secret room. Unbeknownst to Chica, the secret room can only be unlocked after you have cleared the 2 bedroom levels. The secret room has an interesting and useful secret tool, one that can help her finish the game, an essential golden key. It's here that you'll also catch a glimpse of a box that longtime fans will be familiar with, as well as a peek inside, which won't be spoiled here, to those creative enough to find their way to it.
Unbeknownst to Chica is also so weird because, like, usually, like, what the player like the character you are playing as knows in these kinds of games, you don't have access to, so it doesn't matter if she knows about it or not.
Like the difference between Chica's knowledge and the player's knowledge, you mean?
Yeah, like, you know, like when you're doing Take Cake to the Children, whoever is in Fredbear, whoever's in Cake Bear presumably knows if he's in a Fredbear's or in a Freddy's.
Yes.
But that information is not available to the player. And just by watching these, like, very abstract minigames, you don't really find out what surprises the characters or not unless it's super obvious. So, like, in universe where this is some rando at Scholastic, like, documenting this game, how would they even know that it's unbeknownst to Chica?
Wait, in universe as, like, you mean in real life?
But so like there's like
in
2
the alternate
universes.
reality where this game exists.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, that's confusing as hell.
GiBi, I'm sure you can find some Kingdom Hearts analog to help explain to Mori.
Yeah, is there
Oh yeah,
anything
yeah,
like
of
this in
course, you
Kingdom
know.
Hearts?
Yeah, you know, when you're playing Recoded and they put bugs in him, you know.
Ah.
Yeah, is this
Oh yeah, so I've not gotten to Recoded yet.
It's just a very famous meme.
I know there's like Data Sora and Data Riku. Is that anything like Glitch Trap?
Yes.
Okay.
Literally, yes.
I've been calling the fake Riku from Chain of Memories Mimic Riku.
Ah,
Hmm.
The Mimic.
that's good. Okay, home office. The home office is quite small with only 2 crying babies and a strange gray man sitting at a desk. The obstacle is finding the undisclosed cupcakes. Chica looks around but doesn't see them. Aha! That isn't until she discovers a locked mini safe. Chica must discover the 4-digit code in order to get the cupcakes. The gray man doesn't seem to want to chat, so Chica leaves to find the 4-digit code. Honestly, hilarious that Henry is just sitting in this room with 2 crying kids and isn't even like moving.
Sammy evidence?
Also, like
Gonna do nothing about
Chica
it.
looks around is another kind of personification that wouldn't happen in this kind of game. Like you don't get a cutscene where like PS2 Chica looks around and says like,
Yeah.
I don't see any cupcakes before it returns to player control. You just like walk in there.
Yeah, it's very... This whole section, this whole book is very weirdly worded with, like, Chica having thoughts. And I don't think the rest of the game is worded like that. Sorry, the rest of the
Yeah.
book is worded like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, usually we're like so disconnected from our characters' thoughts. Like Mike knows so much about what's going on in FNAF, and we, despite playing as Mike, get none of that information.
Wait, always 2 there are.
Mrs.
Sorry, I was looking at what
Mrs.
GiBi
Trapp
in the
said,
chat.
GiBi always mentions Star Wars at least once in every stream. And I said, no, always 2 there are. So I always mention it twice. Haha. Get it?
Oh,
Because that was the second
so
reference.
you mentioned
Haha.
the rule of 2, and that
Ha
actually
ha
got
ha
me
ha
thinking
ha
about
ha
like
ha.
Fiona and Glitch Trap and stuff.
Wait,
Vanny and Glitch
that's
Trap.
true.
Yeah. Listen, guys.
Vanny and Glitch Trap.
Vanny is Darth Maul, okay? Glitch Trap and Palpatine.
Oh
No,
my
Vanny's
god.
Darth
Oh
Vader.
my god.
No,
The
no,
Mimic
Glitch
is
Trap.
Darth Maul.
Glitch Trap is the droids from Battlefront 2, the new Battlefront 2 with Palpatine's face on them. Because in
True.
Alphabet Squadron, they canonically, rather than working off of logic, run off of Palpatine's spite.
True. And then they
Like
blow up
that's Glitch
Naboo.
Trap.
And then that's not referenced in
I
any
can't
other
believe-
media. Woo. Project Cinder.
can't
Yeah.
Woo. Love Project Cinder. Woo.
It's an agony.
Read Star Wars: The Aftermath Trilogy by Chuck Wendig.
Yay, because you need to read the Aftermath trilogy and also Bloodlines in order to understand The Force Awakens because they cut out all the story in the movie. Woo.
But also, Aftermath Trilogy is super good.
I love Nora Wexley. Woo. Anyway, what are we talking about?
Frankenstein first.
Later on, Chica retrieves the 4-digit code and opens the safe, quickly feeding the babies. Finally, the gray man decides to speak, giving a hint about something scary under a bed.
Wait,
I know, like,
we wouldn't
like
need that hint yet.
yeah, I know.
Hint.
I know we have like the theory that like we have these are out of order and we have to figure out like what order we do these tasks in. But it'd be really funny if that's like, you know, the bit in Over the Garden Wall where she's like, now be careful of my sister Adeline. She like hunts children or whatever. And Wirt and Greg just have this like, girl.
I mean,
we could have used that warning.
Out of order hints are pretty common in video games.
Wait, do we
But,
know who
like,
the gray man is?
Almost certainly Duskman.
Duskman.
Because he's at a desk.
Gotcha. And Deskman is Scott Coffin?
Yes? Question mark?
Yes, or Henry or Edwin.
Oh, he's Edwin.
He's pregnant.
He's
Edwin, no, not Penguin.
The bathroom.
No, I'm not.
Wait, in the back, so like we're like in a hub world, and all these rooms. Because I'm trying to figure out if you can reach the bathroom before giving the hat.
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, like usually when there are out of order hints in books, like that's like you've seen all those videos that are like playing X game the way Nintendo intended.
Yeah.
And it's because they're following the guide 1-to-1, and so a guide would be written in the order where you would not encounter any out of order hints. Maybe this guide is just bad in universe.
No, it's not badly written. It's like that on purpose. It's in the universe bad.
Alright. In the bathroom, Chica is tasked with capturing a floating cupcake in the bathtub to appease the wailing baby sitting on the floor. Chica must take out all the floating duck toys in order to drain the water from the tub so she can grab the cupcake to feed the impatient baby. Surprise! There is something else that is very significant at the bottom of the tub. God forbid we tell you what that is. It's a drowned
song.
girl, don't worry about it. The garage. The dreary garage. The dreary garage is filled with boxes, old bikes, rusty tools, and a broken down car. There are 4 crying babies and cupcakes waiting for Chica. However, there's a problem. Scurrying rats are trying to steal the cupcakes. Chica needs the secret tool of cheese in order to distract the scurrying rats from stealing the cupcakes. With the rats distracted by the cheese, Chica can accomplish the task of collecting the cupcakes and feeding the bellowing babies. After the babies are appeased, an old static radio flickers on and starts repeating a series of numbers. Chica needs to remember these numbers for something important. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Actually, so the series of numbers thing, like, remember when the frequency from FNAF Secret of the Mimic, everyone was like, oh, it's a ghost station. No, they're called number stations.
Yeah.
And they're usually filled with static to reserve the frequency, and then they periodically send out streams of numbers. But, like, one, we know in FNAF, when Edwin tuned his radio to, like, what was happening locally and not in Russia, he got audio from Fiona. F10. I don't know. I don't know anything.
And this is related to like the 4625 spirit boxing stuff, right? From Secret of the Mimic?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because in the real world, that frequency is a number station, which one BBC article called a ghost station. And everyone was like, oh my god, it's about ghosts. And no, spirit boxes are a completely separate thing. That is just Russian spycraft.
And then I think someone else said, no, it's not about ghosts because in real life they're not about ghosts. And I'm like, that's not how that works.
No, it's like...
Guys, in the X-Files, the Area 51 is not about aliens, because in real life it's not about aliens.
No, but the thing is, people don't say that station is related to ghosts. Like, if like, the Wikipedia was like, this station is commonly thought to be haunted, but it's actually Russian spycraft. No, it's like, it's Russian. It's not but there are associations between radios and ghosts, but not that radio station and ghosts.
Crazy.
Also, there's a
Crazy.
Spirit box in the FNAF 2 movie. When Lisa, if you notice, when Lisa is hearing the music box, it will like cut in and out depending on if she's wearing her headphones.
Yeah.
And that's because it's coming from the box in her hand, because it's a spirit box, because Puppet uses radio.
Yes, and the camera guy is using one of those like EMF detectors on the lights when it breaks.
Yeah.
Yes, and what does EMF stand for?
Electromagnetic Edwin's pregnancy.
Yes, thank you, GiBi.
And they're in AR as an item that helps you collect remnant better from the remnant collection sections.
See, I know all of this from Phasmophobia.
Yeah. And so when it
nice
goes
deal.
off, when the puppetlings attack, it's because they're producing more remnant.
True.
The remnant gives off the ghost frequencies.
Yeah. Did we finish the last paragraph here? Are we all done, or is there more?
Oh, there's more.
Okay,
all right,
let's
the
finish
attic.
it up.
Chica realizes she needs the golden key in order to enter the final level. The attic is the grand finale, with 10 hidden hungry babies and 20 cupcakes in a mass of storage boxes and old trunks. One cupcake is not enough for each baby, and the additional challenge is that the boxes and trunks will move and shift like a moving maze. Chica has a difficult time finding where she's been or where she's going, all the while trying to beat the 3-minute clock. Watch out for those shadow figures. They pop up at the most unfortunate of times. Hopefully, Chica saved a power-up or two. for this level in order to finish in under 3 minutes. The finish. Cha-cha-cha. Chica wins the game by feeding all the babies with sweet cupcakes. Her secret party is over, and she's pacified all her guests and managed to elude the shadow figures, who have thankfully vanished just as stealthily as they appeared. Suddenly, music blasts through the house and confetti showers around her. All her uninvited guests, Fredbear, Grayman, Bonnie, and Golden Freddy, move through the halls dancing. Chica decides to join the dance train throughout the house. After all, the party doesn't have to end.
Like, the party
See,
doesn't end.
how
It
does
makes
that
me
work?
think there's more, right? Like, as an ARG or just a puzzle type thing. The party doesn't have to end. Okay, so this is not the end of Chica's Secret Party. There is more.
I assumed
Where?
that was like more a metaphor of like, you know, like the party doesn't have to end. We don't have to
Yeah, it's
die.
like
We
at
can
the end,
possess
it's like at the end
animatronics.
The party
of
doesn't have to
the
end.
2009 Disney Family action movie G-Force, where they all dance to the Black Eyed Peas.
Yeah.
I think it has the double meaning, Connie, where it's like, yeah, in universe, they're like, yeah, the party doesn't have to end, but for us, the reader, it's like,
Forever
what does it
and
mean?
ever and ever, ba, ba. Forever and ever and ever, ba, ba.
Thank you, Freddie and Friends on
Yeah.
Tour.
We're going to
Anytime.
love you today.
Solving the wall code.
Oh, I still have to do that. Oh boy.
Also,
Oh boy, yeah.
Maury and Absol, I think you guys weren't here when I made my discovery, and now I don't necessarily believe this because it means Midnight Motorist Afton, but just going with it. I have a theory that the Midnight Motorist mound is the Scooby-Doo dog, and that William Afton is Shaggy.
Oh yes, I was
and
here
that's
for
why
that.
he's
Yeah.
abusive. That's why he's abusive, is because the dog is dead.
Wait, that's true. William Afton's real name is Norville Rogers.
Wait, that's true.
Wait, that
No, it's whatever the
true.
name of the gay serial killers from Scream is.
You
Stu?
don't know Stu Marker and Billy Loomis? How dare you?
I could not remember them off the top of my head. I need to watch that movie.
I cannot wait
Yes,
for
you
them
do.
to interact in this film verse. It's gonna be so insane.
That's yeah.
Okay,
that's
someone-
legit.
It better be looking like NBC Hannibal in there.
Someone in chat pointed this out, and I now that it's midnight my time, we were gonna wrap up here because you see we're solving it until we die or until it's not my birthday anymore. That was always the plan. But someone in chat just pointed out, you know how it says "you" sometimes?
Yes.
What if that's the thing? So I just read
All right,
page 1.
I
There's
will
no
control
"you."
F my transcript.
Page 1, there's no "you." Page 2, I'm still skimming it. Because it'll say
best
Chica
friend's
and
company.
she and her.
Unbeknownst to the secret room,
Chica.
unbeknownst to Chica, the secret room can only be unlocked after you have cleared the 2 bedroom levels.
So you need to clear the bedrooms.
And they keep
Once
using
you step
you,
into the living
the
room,
secret in
time
the
to
secret
worship.
room. The secret room has an interesting and useful secret tool. Oh, but then it says her, one that can help her finish the game.
The dark
An
basement.
essential golden key. It is here that you'll also catch a glimpse of a box that longtime fans will be familiar with, as well as a peek inside.
The dark
And
basement also
unless-
says once you feed a baby, the little one stops crying and floats happily onto the rising water and safe out of the basement window. However, Chica must do it in 3 minutes.
So yeah, even if they use you, I mean, like I've certainly heard people speak about Secret of the Mimic that way, where they switch. Sometimes they refer to Arnold with second person pronouns. But again, we were told that everything in this is actually on perfect. DJ was actually talking about Herman Melville. Just happened to conveniently align exactly.
Yeah, on perfect. Of
Is
course.
that, like, I've even been in like Secret of the Mimic discussions where people will sometimes just throw in a second person pronoun for Arnold, like interchangeably. But like,
Yeah.
well, like you said, like usually there's style guides about how you're gonna do it in official stuff, and like we were told that everything here is on purpose.
Yeah, once you step into the living room, the timer flashes 1:30 and begins a countdown, and yikes, one of the shadow animatronics might catch Chica. Yeah, before she's caught off guard.
What do you mean by yikes, Scott?
Yikes. Yeah, either the U's are very intentional, or it's a stylization mistake. Like, someone should have caught that in editing. The secret room has a bunch of U's. Chica needs the 4-digit code. Chica must do that. Chica must scare the
living
rats.
room.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Cleared the 2 bedrooms. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, person whose name I'm not going to say because I think the first word in it might be a slur, but thank you for your $2 saying it's difficult to put the pieces together.
It was.
Yes, that is. That is indeed a slur.
Yes.
Does anyone else
Good
have
catch.
Does anyone else have anything to say about the book before we wrap it here for the day?
I legitimately don't think so. I've been told that it's late in my household, that I should get to bed.
Okay, so Maury will look over the lines tomorrow.
We will look over the FNAF World Glitch Bear lines tomorrow.
Smart.
Yes, we figured out who Glitch Bear is.
It's Mike.
I guess my closing thoughts
it's
are I
at
can't
10.
wait till we actually find Chica's secret party so I can make the house on The Sims.
Yes, that's what we're really here for.
That's what we're here for.
Has anyone made Edwin's house in Lego yet? Please let me know.
No, but I have made it on The Sims.
That's very cool.
Y'all.
Thanks for being here for 5 hours. I'm going to put this on while I'm falling asleep, and I'll have it loop so that I'll sleep through all 5 hours and maybe I'll learn something in my dreams. Until then.
Gotcha. Good idea.
Thank you, Thank you. Good idea. That's my name. SSG George, thank you for the $2. Could the power-ups be the ones from Fruity Maze? Like the magnet that magnets all the Pac-Man dots to you? Potentially. Goodbye, SSG. Goodbye, Quack Trap. Goodbye, Wasted Ink. Goodbye, Dar. Goodbye, Emerald. Goodbye, KK. Goodbye, Havoc. Goodbye, Clover. Goodbye, Patter.